nothing better than a freshly made bed.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, definitely. Make sure you're joining us. Make sure you're checking out. We've got Australian sapphire strand coming your way on the other side of this.
Good morning, jewellery makers. How are we? I was about to say the sun is shining. It's a beautiful day. Well, it is a beautiful day, but the sun isn't shining. Well, it's not where we are anyway. We've got our Michael back. Here he is. Michael, I just said that. Oh, well, I repeated what Ollie just said. Where have you been then?
I've been on the other side.
I was going to say he's been with me. He's been with me, so he hasn't been anywhere. Are you feeling better, darling?
I'm feeling well, thank you.
Bless him, because you were a bit dazed last time, weren't you?
I was spaced out.
He was a bit spaced. He was kind of floating around the JM studio. Bless him.
Yes.
But he's looking fit again today. Looking fit again. Maybe, ladies, we might actually get another singing rendition. I'm getting very jealous, Michael, because you're sharing your singing voices, and I haven't had any for ages. I haven't been serenaded for ages. I'm getting very jealous.
I'm so sorry.
Not really, not really. You share that beautiful voice. How are we all? It's Natural Beauties Day. And speaking of, we have the wonderful Mark Smith in the studio as well. Well, not just yet, but he is about. I promise. And his kits are absolutely stunning. It's a first for him today as well. I'm not going to let the cat out of the bag just yet, but his kit is the first time he has ever dipped his toe into a certain jewellery making medium. So if you're thinking that you've never done X, then our guest designers, they very much get, you know, I don't want to say thrown in at the deep end, because that's not strictly true, but, you know, they get tested. They get tested, and of course, they rise to the challenge, and Mark Smith has done exactly that with our first kit, and they are awesome. You get so much with them as well. Our deal of the day, I tell you what, I'm really excited about today's deal of the day. It being Natural Beauties Day, we know we've got lots of opportunities, lots of beautiful gemstones, obviously. Our deal of the day is gemstones. So for those of you that have been crying out for an amazing bundle, then just check this out. 11 AM, it's your gorgeous, gorgeous garnet. This is my deal of the day. Oh, hang on. Well, I'll show you this and this. I've got two. That's what it is. I picked up the wrong one. I've got two. Deal of the day and another garnet bundle coming your way 10:30 and 11 AM this morning. So incredible, absolutely incredible opportunities. We've got beautiful Tanzanite, we've got amazing agates, we've got Labradorite, we've got a 10-strand bundle. 10-strand bundle. That's my song. Do you think it's going to catch on? Do you think it's going to catch on, that 10-strand bundle? Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not going to catch on. Okay. Oh, Tom is producing me today, and he's just said, Elle, the 10-strand bundle is exclusive to you. Really? Nobody else gets it other than me? I like that. Multiple gemstones, including malachite, including fluorite, including kunzite, including blue lace agate, including howlite, including turquoise, including peridot. Loads. They're coming up at what time? 10:30, that's it, 10:30. So look at that, oh my goodness. Hang on a minute. Oh! I'm sorry, I've just caught sight of the ametrine that's in amongst there as well. Lots and lots and lots. We've got memory wire. We've got tons of your satin cords, your Eslon. It's a bit old school. I love that. Let's go back to. Why am I so singy this morning? Why am I singing? I apologise. I've got a sing song of. It must be a spring in my step. Yeah, but I can't sing, so it's not a good thing, Michael. It's true. Apparently, anybody can sing, but you have to be taught, don't you? Or you have to learn. I skipped that class. Even though I was raised in Wales, it is a myth. It is a myth. Not all Welsh people can sing, because I can't. I can't sing for toffee. Willow likes it though. She thinks it's hilarious, my singing. She thinks Incy Wincy Spider, she loves that. Yeah, I sing that. I do the, do you want to see the actions of Incy Wincy Spider?
Yes.
Yeah, that literally Willow creases at this. Incy Wincy Spider climbed up the water spout and down. See? I can't leave it at that because this is just embarrassing. You got to do the shimmies. And then out comes the sun. Yeah, leave it at that. She loves it. She thinks I'm hilarious. Should we get going? Let's get going. Ooh, should we start with a tool? It is old school a day today. Honestly, I've got tools. I've got your beautiful satin cords. I've got your hemps. I've got, oh gosh, I'm loving this. Even though Tom's new to the JM crew, I'm loving the schedule, Tom. Have you been here a year? Have you really? Gosh, time flies. Time flies when you're having fun. But there's lots of unseen products today, including this one. This is your jump ring opener. You'll need this for your first kit. Little hint there. You'll need this for your first kit. So, actually, not just for your chain mailing, this is very useful, generally speaking. So, rather than actually get hold of two tools and open your jump rings like so, you just pop this onto your finger and you can do it on the back of your finger. So, it's very, very, very easy. You pop the jump ring in the little slot and you turn. Open it like a gate, like a door. As simple as one of our first ever tools, in actual fact, that we launched here at JewelleryMaker all those years ago. Does anyone know that we're about to be 7, by the way, in May? We're about to turn 7. See, we're still new, we're very new, but yet we're global. One of our absolute essential tools. It does make life so much easier and saves time as well. £1.95. £1.95 only. Add it to your order, and I tell you, it will save you so much time. You do pop it on the finger itself, and like I said, you've got the different measurements there, which you pop your jump ring in, and then just turn it like a gate, and that's how they open, and equally how they close as well. Saves loads of time. Janet, Shazza, Sharon, Jill. Nice to have your company. Check out those baskets as soon as you can if you want to get hold of this. If you're thinking, oh, I can open my jump rings with my tools. Yes, you can. Of course you can. But don't you think? Do you need 2 sets of pliers for that? And that's, again, no great loss, I suppose, but it's just making life easier. Shall I get it out of the pack and show you what it does? Let's open it up. Haven't seen this in a while. So you pop it on your finger. Let's pop it on a different finger, one which I haven't got a ring on already, just like so. And you can wear it whatever finger. Here we go. So say I'm busy jewellery making away, and I need to open a jump ring. Ooh. And it's open. It's as easy as that. As easy as that. You pop it out the way, pop it midi, whichever it is. It is a massive, massive time saver. And of course, it has got those opening slots, I suppose, on on both sides. So different sizes of your jump rings. As you can see, these are quite narrow. If I flip it over, they're a lot wider. So that's suitable for all your different jump ring sizes. People are multi-buying, I'm not surprised. Great little sort of, I was going to say stocking filler then, but you know what I mean. Stash edition at £1.95. You know, it's one of those. Oh, I'll add it to my order. Let's see if it's going to make life easier. It will. It really, really will. Hello, Alison. Hello, Linda. Hello, Iris. Hello, Buckinghamshire. Hello, Sharon, Janet, and Shazza, Celine. Nice to have your company, and Jill. All around the world getting involved. Lovely to see you all. Let's get some text messages in this morning as well. We had a lovely topic of conversation on what day was it? Tuesday. Lots of text messages coming through saying what people are looking forward to. Can we keep that going? Because it was really positive. Lots of people were saying wonderful holidays. Some people were saying about DVD launches. Some people were saying about the JM birthday. Some people were saying about family visiting. I'll start you off this Sunday. I'm meeting my mum and dad. They're going to the Lenches. They go into the Lenches in Worcestershire with their caravan, which is lovely, very remote. It's just, they'll probably be the only caravan in a field. And we're popping across to see them have a barbecue, you know, have the dog running around and Willow crawling around as well. I'm looking forward to that, to see Mama and Dada B. Right then, moving on to Micro-faceted rounds. Micro-faceted rounds. Ollie is saying his little girl Shay is staying at his mum's this evening. Yeah. His wife's at work till 8. So he's looking forward to getting 2 hours with nothing to do. Do you know what, Ollie? Do you know what? You're gonna be a bit lost. You won't know what to do with yourself. I've got to be honest, I can't remember the last time where I've been in the house on my own, because if it's not the baby, it's the dog. You're going to play the guitar for the first time in ages. Have a nice soak in a bath, Ollie, or something like that. Light some candles. Get on a nice love songs CD. You know, light the candles, get some scented aroma oils in your bath. Yes. A little bit of R&R, that's what I feel like you should do in those 2 hours. You know, do your nails, that kind of thing. Hello to you, Movina, what a pretty name. In Cornwall say, morning, the weather in Cornwall is lovely and the sun is shining away. It's a beautiful day and Cornwall is a natural beauty, so fits in perfectly. It really is. I absolutely love Cornwall. It's one of those areas that I think, you know, we underestimate here in the UK. We travel all these distances, don't we? And yet we've got so many beautiful locations on our own doorstep, haven't we? Cornwall being one of them. 8 carats of stunning lapis lazuli here, folks, from the original location of source. You've got micro-faceting, so there's sparkle and luster. These are 2 millimeters in their size. Small but mighty, you've heard me say that countless times. You can use these in between your gemstones, use them as accent points, use them with your seed beading, use them with your macrame, use them with your general wiring, your standard beading. Gosh, lists are endless, really. And you get tons and tons on a strand. I've got loads of gemstones that are going to work beautifully with this as well. If you've been waiting for really a gemstone patch show, today's the day. Today is the day. You're going to be absolutely delighted with all the treats that we've got for you. Sorry, let me just pick that back up. £5.95 for genuine lapis lazuli. Genuine lapis lazuli. Look at the work that goes into micro-faceting each of those beautiful treasures. They've got that intensity, that energy of colour. You get the lovely sparkles that come from the pyrite inclusions within this gemstone, steeped in history. And one of our absolute essentials really here at JewelleryMaker. It's been around and we've been bringing it to you for years now. And I think everybody recognises lapis lazuli and recognises that it is, you know, a rare, beautiful gemstone treasure. Ollie's saying, if you don't, yes, if you didn't know that this was lapis lazuli, you've probably recognised it without realising it. Yeah, that makes sense. You've probably seen it, and you've probably seen it certainly in throughout history books. Paintings, maybe? Yes? Michelangelo's paintings? Cleopatra? All her blue eyeshadow was lapis lazuli. Imagine that, girls. Using lapis lazuli pigment as your makeup. Yeah, it's not uncommon for factors to be, or I should say components or elements from within a gemstone to be used in our everyday lives. Mica, have you heard of mica, which is definitely within your moonstone and your labradorite? They use that within paint of cars and makeup. That lovely shimmer often comes from gemstones. That's mica. £5.95 jewellery makers. Hello to everyone. Hello, Regina in New York. I bet it's lovely over there this time of year. Do you know, I've never been to New York and I really want to go. Have you been, Tom? I really want to go. Get Tom to take me. Okay, I'll just ring him now and just say, can you take me to New York? Yeah, it's on my to-do list, definitely, to go to Regina to New York. Right, moving on to... It's a big world out there, isn't it? It's a big world. Got to go see it. Try and see as much of it as possible. Well, these are pretty. These are your heart shepherd hooks. But equally you could use these as connectors if you wanted to. There's loads of sterling silver. Wow, let's get some tweezers to show you. Loads of sterling silver in just one. Stylized shepherd hook as well. You'll know what I mean when you see it. So you've got a really lovely flat surface at the front, giving you added luster, added impact. And if I turn it around, can you just see? You know, the fact that you have got that difference in thickness in the actual shepherd hook itself all adds to the, you know, the strength and the security of your pieces of jewellery. You've got a really lovely, lovely heart, and I can almost, can you see the dove? Is anyone else seeing a dove? I'm not saying it's meant to be a dove, but I can almost see like a dove or some kind of bird. That's my interpretation of it anyway. And then you've also got these lovely fixed jump rings which you can anchor onto. So any of your gemstones that we feature in this morning's show, perfect, just suspended maybe on a couple of jump rings, maybe some beautiful chain. How about some lovely wire work? How about a wonderful technique that I learnt this morning with Mark? Little, I'm not going to tell you what it is, but it's going to be launched. It is going to be launched. No, I could say, but I don't want to let the cat out the bag. Can you imagine, Ollie, we were filming it. Can you imagine that, what Mark did across the bottom? It's like a fan effect. You're going to have to tune in for the birthday week to find out what that is. You could separate these, use these as individual pendant bails if you wanted to. You could actually remove the shepherd hook itself and use the heart elsewhere. You do get 2 pairs, so that's 4 of what I'm actually holding. Lots of sterling silver, 4 grams in total, $12.95. My goodness, that's an amazing saving. For that gram weight, I hear Tom say, you know what, Elle? What's that, Tom? A little bit more, he says. He likes a rounded number. I agree. Yes, nice rounded figure. Ease of maths then, isn't it? Ease of maths. Lots of things are better off rounded. Well, just lots of things. They're better off rounded, aren't they? Do you round up or do you round down? See, I'm looking at this. It's £10, isn't it? It's £10. You get a cheeky couple of extra pence. But it should have been £12.95. See, in that case, then I'd go, oh, it's £15. See, I'm a rounder-upper. My mum always said to me, curves are better than corners. That's why I'm talking rounded. Curves are better than corners. She always said that to me, and I was like, how true, Mrs. B? How true? Or Diddy one, my mum goes by as well. Well, actually, I call her Diddy one because she's very small. Perfectly formed.
Diddy what?
Diddy one.
Oh.
She's the
Oh,
because she's Diddy. Diddy one. And I'm Baby B. Just our little nicknames. There we go. Okay, moving on to. There's nothing in. Is it number 3? No. Oh, I got it. Box 2, like you said. Yeah, the one you said. Becky, these boys are very gobby this morning. By these boys, I mean Tom, by the way. Look at that beautiful, striking shape. Amazing, isn't it? Just literally feed that onto some chain or some wonderful cord like what we've got coming up. Let me bring you some sneaky peeks. Loads of, see, look. Team Lark's head knot and you're away. I've got loads more, by the way. I've got all your different threading materials, very old school. Loads to bring you this morning. Wire work as well, perfect coloured wire. In fact, it's going to be an amazing addition with your first kit. $5.95. These are electroplated. So you've got that lovely, almost like it's been gold foil wrapped around the areas. The external areas gives you that really beautiful high-end finish. Striking, isn't it? quite antique-y, Ollie is saying, with that electroplating. Yeah, it does actually. It's the right colour of gold as well, isn't it? I'm thinking ladies and gents could wear this. It'd be fabulous, wouldn't it? Just on some leather cord or on some suede cord or any kind of cord for that matter, in amongst your macrame. At that price point, yeah, that's a really good point. You could have it in amongst your keys, couldn't you? Do you know, it's funny you should say that, Ollie. I did a little excuse me. A little bit of retail therapy the other day, not too much because I have to be honest, I've done some damage with JewelleryMaker just recently in my spending. But I was looking, as you're waiting to pay for something, Willow needed a few vests. I was waiting to pay for the item, yeah, vests. As a parent, you need those white vests, don't you? Ollie, you get through copious amounts of those little white vests. Did you ever resort to cutting them off the child? You can imagine why I had to cut them off, Willow, can't you? Rather than take it over the head. Yes. So I was buying some more of those anyway, and you see the lovely little key rings. Do you know they're expensive? All these toy key rings, basically. Certainly more than what's on your screen right now, and it's not a genuine gemstone. I mean, this could be turned into a really stunning high-end piece of jewellery. You've got your fixed jump ring, so it could equally be elevated as well as suspended. What about an amazing pair of earrings? Oh, they'd look fabulous, wouldn't they? Can I hold it up to the... What do you reckon? Can you see it in amongst my hair? Don't you think they'd look lovely? Just on some simple gold-plated shepherd hook earrings. And all you need is a jump ring and a pair of shepherd hooks. And I've got those in the first kit. So get two of these. Get two of these. And you're done. Who am I like from the Matrix? Oh, you saw this going into my... Oh, I'd held up to the wrong ear, sorry. Neo. That's my Matrix impression. I probably shouldn't do that when I'm perched on a stool. Next thing you see is my feet in the air. It's a great film, that. Although I can't abide him. It's just his act. I don't know, I'll leave that one there. It is... He is a lovely guy. I've heard that he's really lovely. He gives a lot, doesn't he, to charity, etc. I know that. I think it's his characters that he seems to play the same character, doesn't he? 50% of his salary from the Matrix he gave to the crew. Isn't that lovely? He's also given away fortunes, hasn't he? Anyway, I digress. Yeah, yes, I think it's his characters. I should rephrase that. No, I should rephrase that. It's the actual characters. Because he does tend to play the same types, doesn't he? Character. Apart from Bogus Adventures. What's that? What was that called? Bill and Ted's. Have I watched Speed? Yes. It's a terrible film. Speed's a terrible film. JewelleryMakers, have you seen Speed with Keanu Reeves? Terrible. Speed 2, equally terrible. Jason Patrick in that as well, isn't it? Yeah, I was subject to that the other day because my husband's got a thing for Sandra Bullock. Yeah. I think everybody had a bit... All boys had a fascination with Sandra Bullock when that film first came out, didn't they? All boys. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm guilty of watching terrible films for the eye candy. I've done it myself. You know, if there's a bit of Gerard Butler, he could literally just... He could just stand there and say nothing and I'd probably watch it. I'd probably watch it. He's a good actor. Who's your favourite actor, JewelleryMakers? Have you got... Is it just me and Jan that's got the obsession with Gerard Butler? Carol loves him too. Yeah, Carol said something to me the other day. It made me laugh. She was like, "Oh, your husband. He's lovely. Your husband." Yeah, and then sort of, and a lot of people think he looks a little bit like Gerard Butler. I did well there, girls. I did very well. Anyway, I digress. £4.95. I could talk about Gerald Butler all day, though. Don't want me to now? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. What about JewelleryMaker gents? Who are their Hollywood pin-ups? Who's your Hollywood pin-up, Michael?
I love Natalie Portman.
Natalie Portman. Yeah, she's beautiful.
Yes.
Really, really, really beautiful. Tom is saying who? The wife from The Wolf of Wall Street. I do know. Isn't she the one that's just started a film with Brad Pitt? The wife from Wolf of Wall Street. And she's also Harley Quinn. Ollie, have you got a Hollywood pin-up? Audrey Tattoo. Ooh, she's got a cool name. She was in what? Amity. Da Vinci Code. Yeah, good film. Good film, good film. Who's your Hollywood pin-up? Text in. Who's your Hollywood pin-up, Becky?
Ryan Reynolds.
Ryan Reynolds. Now, hang on, I always get him mixed up. Is he the one from Magic Mike?
No, that's Channing Tatum.
Channing Tatum, right. Ryan Reynolds.
He's Deadpool.
Yes. Yes, I know who you mean now. Nah. Oh, yeah, but no, I don't do anything to it. He's a bit too squeaky clean for me. Ryan Reynolds. Is he not squeaky clean? I think he's a little bit too pristine. Do you know what I mean? Each their own and all that. I mean, he's a good-looking chap, don't get me wrong. Anyway, right, should we go to a star buy? I think so. Enough of this jibber-jabber about, about hot people. Let's go on to our hot gemstones. Jibber jabber. That's a good turn, isn't it? Jibber jabber. Look at the shape of these. They're very curvaceous. We've been talking about curves this morning. What is wrong with us in the studio today? Yeah, very curvaceous marquee shape. And you'll know exactly what I mean when I show you. Oh, an abundance of those natural phenomena effect colours. And we were talking earlier about micro inclusions and how they are used in many of today's everyday products like makeup, like paint, to give you beautiful shimmers. Look at the quality of these, very curvaceous. I'll turn them around again so can you see how they're actually beautifully domed on both sides? So there isn't actually a front or a back of these, so you can actually choose which one is your preference. All those visions of colours, those wonderful palettes come from this gemstone's amazing makeup, and it is fascinating that, you know, tiny, tiny microscopic layers. Can you see the flash of red running through that one which is just moving around? That's the rarest colour actually to get within your Labradorite. Sorry to interrupt myself, but what was I just saying? Yeah, tiny microscopic internal inclusions trap the light, and if you can picture it sort of like a sandwich, almost layered upon layers upon layers upon layers upon layers, that light being the filling, that's what actually is sort of playing and bringing you this incredible phenomena effect. It's mesmerizing, isn't it? And I mean, for 7 years we've been, almost 7 years I should say, we have been admiring this very gemstone, and we are yet to tire of it, and I don't think that day will ever come. Our first star buy of the day of natural beauties, it simply had to include your Labradorite. Definitely a gemstone which can a gemstone strand that can be used for both gents and ladies, just one on a leather cord maybe, for a very masculine piece of jewellery. Equally so, just one on maybe on a satin cord. For a lady, that would be very simple, very understated, but absolutely stunningly striking. Loving this shape, marquise, but then those curves which are implemented to the surfaces of both sides of these marquise gems. You could treat them as cabochons, you could treat them as almost like cameos if you like, actually then go on to wire work over the top of them. You could frame them, if you like, with some kind of flat wire if you wanted to. You could prong set them, definitely. They could go on shepherd hook pairs of earrings. There's multiple uses. This is going to go amazingly with your first kit. Absolutely incredibly well with your first kit. In fact, let me just give you a little bit of a little insight, just a sneaky peek, because you'll want this kit. It's amazing. I've got 2 strands of Labradorite, but look at this. Have you ever seen that shape before? Double drilled, emerald cut Labradorite. That's coming up within the first kit, and don't you think this will be a fabulous addition? And all the wire in the first kit will be perfect alongside these as well. What a beautiful, look at that rainbow. Did you just see that then? Oh, I'll try and do the same movement. Look at that full rainbow. Green, orange, yellow, blues. Wow. We're not even stopping there, jewellery makers. Dial through as soon as you possibly can. Keep those messages coming in. What are you looking forward to? Or have you got a Hollywood pin-up? Do you know people who I'd be very surprised aren't included in this conversation? I'd be very surprised if someone doesn't say Brad Pitt. I'd be very surprised if someone doesn't say Hugh Jackman and Tom Hardy. Especially as Tom Hardy's been doing the bedtime stories on CBeebies these days. Now, Tom, my producer, just saying, why is he doing that? Just think about it this way. There are lots of housewives who have been who are very tired at that point, and maybe a little bit of eye candy is what they need. He just reads a book to the children. $12.95. I think it's lovely that all of these different celebrities are doing their favourite stories. And they do read them beautifully because they tend to be very eloquent, don't they? Anyway, I digress. Look at the colours. I can't stop looking at this one here, can you? And that's just because that's where the light is hitting. The light is entering sort of down, if you like, right onto the table of that gemstone. Equally, if I turn my hand around, now all of a sudden I'm looking at this one with its silvery appearance. If I was to lift this up somewhat, let's have a little look at these down here. Again, every single one has got amazing abundance of labradescence, from your turquoise green stroke blues to the full rainbow spectrum to the reds. Can you see those beautiful pink, sort of pinky blushes coming through front and back? Lots of you on those phone lines and checking out with me on the web. Should have been $14.95. However, first thing in the morning we can bring you all day we bring you incredible deals, but just to get us going and to wake us up this Thursday morning. Hello to you, Renata, Viv, Surrey, Jane, Nicole, Shazza, Jennifer, June, London, Maggie. Imagine if you do craft fairs, or maybe it's something you're thinking about doing. Imagine this big, incredible piece that's going to grab people's attention and draw them to your stand. Many jewellery makers use that as a technique to sort of grab attention, because it is a gemstone which certainly does that. Isn't that incredible? Just literally re-stranding like so. It's a really, how do I put this? It's perfectly graduated. Does that make sense? They literally, it's not an irregular graduation, it's perfectly uniformed on both sides. Isn't that a gorgeous strand? I have to say it's one of my favourites. Electric blues and electric greens. I'll give them a little count for you as well, so you know how many you're getting. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. 13 individual labradorites, and that's less than £1 each. Look at that shape. They're stunning. One of my favourite strands of labradorite I've seen in a long time. You know, when we work it out, you're buying a genuine gemstone of quality. You know, much like your opals, for example. Many gemologists will say if an opal demonstrates more than 60% play of colour across the surface of the gemstone, it's regarded as exceptional. How much surface area of these labradorites is displaying labradescence? I reckon it's probably 80% plus, don't you? So, exceptional quality. Well done. Okay, moving on to... Should we have some Mookaite, and I can give you a little sneaky peek as well? These are different samples, but you might get one that's cream like this. These are fab. Aren't they beautiful? You might get one like this. You might get one like this. Now, you're getting one per piece. These are coming up a little bit later on. Don't you think they are like art? Can you imagine them all just together in a box frame or something? How beautiful these are. Wait until you see the price tag of these. Amazing, amazing, amazing. These are coming up, what time? 9:45. 9:45. Fabulous Mookaite, one locational gemstone. I am very impressed. Tom, you did well there to get those. Well done. Shall we bring you perfect seed beads to go alongside those, which are coming up a little bit later on, about an hour's time. So stunning Mookaite in your beautiful 2/3 mil, let me see, 2 mil rounds. You get wonderful palettes with Mookaite. Mookaite is a natural gemstone. You can actually see your lovely tones, from your mustards to your burgundy reds to your creams to your chocolates. Okay, I'll just give you a little bit of a sneaky peek and give you a little hint. If you love those Mookaite pendants and you love this, let's just say they're quite similar in certain ways. Similar maybe in, I'm not going to tell you yet. But they've got similarities, not just in terms of the gemstone itself. Dial through as soon as you possibly can. You could possibly frame it. What about framing it? What about, hang on, I'm going to get this one, I think. You could possibly wrap it round, maybe feed these onto a wire, a 2.5mm wire, and create something beautiful just kind of wrapped around. You know what I mean? Obviously, you'll do something way more amazing than I would, but I'm just sort of showing you it up against. That would look gorgeous. You might even be able to sort of bead through the actual drill hole itself. £2.95, jewellery makers, dial as soon as you possibly can. Absolutely incredible. One locational gemstone all the way from down under. Mookaite is one of those gems that I think massively demonstrates. If I was to say to you, where's Mookaite from? And you didn't know already, but I reckon you'd guess Australia, wouldn't you? Just because it has got that lovely sort of outbacky sort of palette, that lovely combination of colours. Good morning, jewellery makers. My goodness, dial as soon as you can if you want to guarantee. We've got quantity. Wakey, jewellery makers. I tell you what, seed beading opportunities, wire work, macrame, let me see, standard beading, stretchy bracelets even. Would you separate all the colours? I know Mark would. I wouldn't. I'd keep them all together. I love the different combinations of tones. Very Mulberry handbags. Mulberry do lovely colours like this, the rich, really sort of decadent mustards and burgundy hues. Perfect for this upcoming season. I'm going to move on. I'm going to keep that very close to me, because when we do bring you those Mookaite cabochons, no, not cabochons actually, they're pendants, then I'll show you that again. Okay, moving on to, oh, my producer's already preempting getting a telephone call. Well, we have to show them now because I've been promoting them. Tom, I've been promoting them. So this is what I would do. Could we just literally fix that there? Just fix it in the centre. Just with a little bit of your specialist glue. You could possibly even tease it round. Do you see what I'm saying? Because it is sterling silver. They could possibly even sort of wrap themselves round to create a beautifully decorative bail. A load of filigree work, really sizable depth within the sterling silver as well. If I just turn it this way, you can actually see the depth. Ever so slightly curved and oxidised, which I'm going to move that out of the way actually. Yeah, curve it round to make a ring, make a pair of earrings if you like. You've got the two fixed jump rings, which are kind of hidden in amongst the design as well. I'm kind of feeling fleur-de-lis, quite a regal like design, isn't it, with these beautiful swirls and swathes. Pop them onto your shepherd hooks, fix them with your gemstones, maybe in amongst one of your sliding, we had recently, didn't we, those what they called, the Spiga chains, that's it, the Spiga bracelets and necklaces. What about the popcorn chain? We've got one of those with one of those Spiga necklaces with the pearls on the end. This will be perfect with that. Absolutely perfect.
I'm getting a book embellished for my wedding from Wendy Higgins.
Yeah.
And that would look so nice in the centre of it.
I like the sound of this. Did you hear that, jewellery makers? Michael is getting a book embellished for his wedding. And And this would look, you said this would look amazing in the centre of it. Yeah, that would be fabulous, wouldn't it? Very never-ending story, like, isn't it? Really beautiful. $6.95 for solid sterling silver and things like that. You know, it's not just jewellery, it's memories and something that you're going to keep forever. So, and it shouldn't have to break the bank, and it's definitely not today. Wow. A silver clasp on your book, or a silver bookmark for that matter. At under £7, I don't think you get a paper bookmark from most of those bookstores for that kind of price tag. Incredible. Make a note of the code, Michael. That will look amazing. Yeah. Do you know what about? Let me just see. On a jewellery box or something like that, you could sort of adorn this on a jewellery box. Maybe actually have it as a kind of faux lock or a little latch if you wanted to. Let's stick with the interior design. What else could we use these for? Decoration onto, I don't know, light switches. Maybe 4 of these in around a picture frame or a family photo. That would look lovely, wouldn't it? How about an entire bracelet? Because they are 24 millimeters in their length, it's actually not going to take that many to go around the wrist line, plus the jump rings, plus the clasp, maybe, I don't know, what, 3 or 4. And you've got a really high-end sterling silver bracelet. Wow! This is what we've got coming up, by the way. That's your popcorn slider with the pearls. You could use this as the connector. Do we know what time that's coming up? It's in the 11 a.m. hour, so get this ahead of that if you want to guarantee success. Equally, with the deal of the day, it's going to look incredible. Those regal gemstones that are your garnet, that's coming your way with the Mookaite, with the 10-strand bundles. There's so much you could do with that. Well done. Okay, moving on to... Oh, show some colour. Colour. Blue agate. Oh, it's like there's lovely clouds within the gemstone. Faceted rounds as well. For those of you that were looking for a gemstone show, we're absolutely, well, I'd hope ticking all the boxes for you today, because we've got so many different varieties for you, many of which are very old school and you haven't seen in possibly years even. Checkerboard faceted shaded blue agate, so 8 mils in their size. These were and still are one of our absolute essentials for any jewelry maker's stash. You know, stretchy bracelets, use them with your macrame. Annalie, hello, says, she says, the white Mookaite tile has a seagull's face on it. Let's have a little look. The hole is the eye and the beak goes to the corner. Am I holding this the right way? Let's see, Annalie. Let's see. Seagull's face. Have I got it the right way? Let's see if it's that way. Hang on. The hole is the eye and the beak goes down to the corner. Are you seeing? I reckon. But then each to their own. Like I said, it's like those ink splots or whatever they call them. What people see into. I can't see it. I can't see it, Annalie. Can you see it? Is it that way?
Yes, that way. Hang on. So.
Here comes Michael. Michael, I can't see it.
So you've got the eye here.
There's the eye.
The beak's here. That's the beak down there. So it's facing kind of this way. Oh.
I can't see it. But like I said, Annalie, that's the beauty of gemstones, isn't it? Love it, love it, love it. Well, Michael sees it. I could stare at that, though, for hours now. I'm going to be looking at that, trying to find the seagull. 160 carats. Look at that beautiful azure blue. What a summery strand this is. 8mm faceted rounds as well. You've got those lovely textures and sort of cloud-like patterns across the formation. $3.95. It is a stash essential. It's definitely one of those strands that are great for all different ages too. Excuse me. Maybe you're off to the races and you're thinking about wearing something really bright and colourful. Colour contrast, this looks amazing with a great addition to your 10-strand bundle, just because you've got that wonderful azure blue as an impact or even a backdrop colour. Dial as soon as you can. I don't get to bring you strands like this every single day. And you've been crying out for them. Lots of you multi-buying. Why wouldn't you? I don't blame you. $3.95 for genuine agate. Agate is a wonderfully durable gemstone, and it is one of our guest designer Mark Smith's firm favourites. And I understand why, because it can hold on to such amazing colours, and it can also bring you beautiful formations, stripes, banding, sort of mottle-like details, webbing effects. There's so much that agates can do. All different variations of colours as well. You can get crackled agate, which is obviously treated that way. Fantastic colours, palette, pretty much any colour really when it comes to. Look at that one. Where is it? Look at that one. It's like a perfect 50-50 split, isn't it, of colour? And it's not just a little bit of a split of colour, it's a dramatic shift in colour. Hello, do check out. We've got all around the world watching. Almeria, we've got USA watching as well. We've seen New York, I've seen California, Manchester and London, Cambridge, hello to you. Check out those baskets as soon as you can. Good morning, jewellery makers. Good morning, good morning. Keep those messages coming in. What are you looking forward to? What are you looking forward to? I loved Tuesday's topic of conversation, so can we keep that going? Okay. Ooh. Oh, Tom's looking for a house. Has anyone got a house that he can come and live in, he says. I tell you what, well, this is a big house. Just sleep here. You can sleep here. Sarah Beanie had a programme last night saying how to live mortgage free, yeah? The answer is a barge. Live on water. Some of those boat houses can be very expensive. Very, very expensive. The mooring fees aren't cheap. But, well, barges, canals are cheaper, are they? Very confined spaces. My mum and dad used to have a boat, and yeah, I couldn't live on it. I loved it, but I couldn't live on it for long periods of time. It's very confined. Maybe you live on a boat. The barge is a bit different, though, aren't they? They are a bit bigger. They are a bit bigger than you. Well, it depends. If you've got millions of pounds, then I'm sure your boat is huge. If you've got millions of pounds. Yeah, so, yeah, Tom's looking for a house. Any suggestions, anyone? 9x7mm, you get 10 within a pack, and it's solid sterling silver. This is your Mexican turquoise. A lovely sort of fusion of greens and your Arizona blues. Solid sterling silver framing them. Use them as individual solitaires should you wish. You could easily turn these into stunning rings. You could turn them into earrings with literally within minutes. Attach a shepherd hook to the top, attach them together and make them into a full turquoise bracelet if you wanted to. Use them in amongst other gemstones for that wonderful pop of colour. Again, for turquoise, it is one of those gemstones that we recognise, much like your lapis lazuli. It's very well known, but I would really emphasise making sure you are absolutely trusting of the location you're buying it from, because there are many turquoise imposters out there. They can be synthetic, or they can be other gemstones which have been dyed to look very, very similar. These are genuine turquoise, which is an expensive gemstone. $24.95 for all 10. That's less than £2.50 per connector. Really stunning. It's going to look beautiful. It's going to look beautiful in amongst your kits. Yeah, don't you think it's going to actually emphasise those electric blues within the Labradorite? And we've got Labradorite in the first kit as well. Equally, the wire that's on offer in the first kit look amazing. Just in amongst some sterling silver jump rings. For turquoise, which is a birthstone, let's not forget that, it's December's birthstone. It's an expensive gem. You know, turquoise can be more expensive than many gemstones out there. And as I said, you have to be very meticulous and careful where you're sourcing it from, where you're buying it from, to make sure that you are buying the real deal. This is real, natural Mexican turquoise. Not long before our lovely Mark Smith appears on our screens talking about natural beauties. And his kits are awesome. Absolutely awesome. Right, Moving on to, we've got so much to bring you. We've got your deal of the day bundle, your gorgeous garnet. We've got incredible 10-strand bundles. We've got old school threading materials. We've got memory wire. We've got tools, and we've got a star buy. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. It's Natural Beauties Day today. Can I just say, can the boys in the studio laugh a little harder? No, I'm joking. Tom did pay me a compliment, and I did dismiss it. Thank you, Tom. That was very nice of you. Very nice of you. Anyway, okay, it's Natural Beauties Day today, so we can be talking about gemstones and how they're unearthed, faceting. We can talk about treatments because they're still essentially natural beauties. I don't class many, I won't say all, but many of the treatments as altering. They enhance. Does that make sense? You know, it's if a gemstone is heat treated like Tanzanite, for example, does it change anything about the gem? No, it encourages. It encourages those blues. And by the way, that can be done by the sun. So is that natural? Do you class that as natural? Would you consider lightening your hair in the sun as natural, which it mostly does in the summer? That's the same thing, basically. So it's a topic of conversation that we could go on about for hours upon hours upon hours. Anyway, the reason why I'm talking about that is because I look at these, our stardust beads, and go, these are natural. They are. It's solid sterling silver, textured and in a magnificent way to bring you that sparkle. So they are natural, sparkly elements that we can pop into our jewellery. I find that fascinating, really. Diamond blasted. So what that means is, if you think about diamonds, they're very hard, as we know. They're the hardest material. Literally like sand blasting the side of the sterling silver, and that's what gives it that beautiful texturing, that gives it that amazing sparkle. Incredible. But these haven't been coated, they haven't even been embedded with any other material. It's been diamond blasted, but they're natural. Look at that sparkle. Amazing, aren't they? Solid sterling silver. Just one on some beautiful cord. How about, like, I'm just thinking black. Just one of those. Look how much it pops. Or maybe three knotted, or in amongst a really beautiful macrame bracelet. We've got Mark in the studio. In amongst the next kit. Yeah, absolutely. In amongst all of the gemstones that we're bringing you. That texturing, look at what it can offer us. Sparkle beyond any diamond in a very unique way, really. It's almost like it's been parve set. But this is your precious, your solid, your natural sterling silver. Now, you're getting 20 within a pack. We usually bring them to you in packs of 10, don't we? Today you're getting 20 of them. The image on the web only shows 10. It's just a sample. You are getting all 20 of them, so ignore the image if you like. These have always been on your screens at £12.95. Always, always. But, and it's a pretty big but, lowest price ever. Under £10. 4 grams of sterling silver, natural sparkle, amazing lustre, striking sparkle being added to your pieces at just 50p each, £9.95. 4 grams of sterling silver for £9.95, and they are natural. You know, they've just been sort of textured, basically. We've unearthed the precious metal. They've been beautifully formed into these lovely, perfectly spherical shapes, and then sandblasted to create that wonderful, that ultimate shine. Sparkle is the word. Stardust beads we launched only in 2016, and they have been one of our most successful and popular launches here at JewelleryMaker, and I can totally understand why. And did you almost see fire then on that image? And that's where one of the little, I want to say facets, but you'll know what I mean. Look just to the right of the screen right now. Can you see, one sec, almost like a rainbow spectrum coming through. Did you almost see that? Did you see that? And that's because of the texturing of the sterling silver. $9.95 to get all 20, not 10. We normally bring them to you in packs of 10. Lots and lots and lots of sparkle. Look at this. I've got the threading materials, enough threading materials that's going to be coming out of your ears, and incredible deals as well. Because Mark's in the studio, we're going back to our roots. Back to our roots. Is that the song?
Yeah.
It is, isn't it? It is. Yeah. I only know that bit. Back to my roots. Yeah. That's all I know. That's all I know of that song. I'm not surprised you don't recognise it, Ollie. It's because I'm singing it. That's why. Mark, these look amazing in macrame, wouldn't they? He's nodding. 50 pence each, I know. 50 pence. And they're 5mm in their size, so they're not small, are they? Hi Lynn, Nicole, Irene, Wiltshire, Yorkshire, Jackie, Carola, Carolyn, Cece, hello to you, Margaret, Heather, Susan, Maria, Sharon and Dawn. Nice to have your company. Lots of you are multi-buying. Our topic of text this morning is, what are you looking forward to? Have you got something that you're really excited about? Is it the wonderful Mark Smith? Of course, of course. We're going to be inundated if I ask that question. Is it, I don't know, a holiday? Are you going somewhere special this holiday? Oh, Mark's nodding. Where are you going?
Lakes.
The lakes. When?
Middle of May.
Middle of May. Oh, that's going to be amazing. That's going to be amazing. I loved this topic of conversation on Tuesday. We had so many lovely positive messages coming through about places that people are going. And do you know what? Our JewelleryMaker customers, I'm envious of their itineraries. We had Borneo to see the orangutans. We had, let me see, where else did we had? So we had Sardinia. We had, I can't remember. America was on there as well. Different locations around America. We had Rome. All places in Italy. 50 pence per beautiful stardust bead. We've got all the threading material that you could possibly wish for, including your satin cords, including your... It's been so long since I've seen this. I can't remember what to call it. What's this, Mark?
Oh, just cotton threading thread.
Cotton threading thread. It's been so long, I can't remember what it is. It's a threading material. It's a threading material. Love it. Sorry, I did put you on the spot there. And you've got your satin cords. And you've got these, what are these little guys? Ceylon. These are the Ceylon. And I've got all different colours of these. So loads and loads. You can tell it's been a long time since they've been on your screens. Because I can't even remember what they're called, the products. Check out those baskets, everybody. Do stay with us. Keep those messages coming in, because I want to hear from you this morning. We've got the wonderful Mark Smith, speaking of natural beauties, coming in a few moments' time. His kits are outstanding. His demonstrations are always incredible. And by the way, just to let you into a secret, today he's about to dip his toe into something for the very first time.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
I love what you have just said.
After all these years, 6 years, I've just noticed that there's actually a real camera in there, not just a little TV screen. Isn't that ridiculous? Excuse me, viewers, I'm really having to... Can you see it?
What we're looking at right now is basically you.
How funny. I've never noticed that before.
Bizarre.
Bizarre, yeah. Well, I can actually physically see it in there today. I've never seen it before. How bizarre. Anyway, morning.
Morning, my lovely. How are you? I had a wonderful Easter, did you?
We went away, actually, to your neck of the woods.
Did you?
Well, actually, your neck of the woods. We went to Powys.
Which is my neck of the
So
woods.
sort of your neck of the woods. Yeah, we went to Shrewsbury.
Shrewsbury, yes.
And then we hopped over the border to Powys Castle. We've never done Powys Castle before.
Lovely.
Beautiful. And then the following day we had quite a wet walk through the Shropshire Hills and we walked the Long Mynd.
Ooh, I've not done that before.
Beautiful, but it was very wet.
Fabulous. And it was lovely weather as well for a nice walk, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Really
Well,
beautiful
we
weather.
got wet on the walk, but Paris was really nice.
Yeah, amazing. We were
Beautiful.
talking this morning about what we're looking forward to And you're off to the lakes in the middle of May.
Wait.
Yeah, I bet.
We haven't been for a couple of years, so it'd be nice to go back.
Lovely location. And one of the things I said this morning as well was just how beautiful our own country actually is.
Yeah.
I'm very patriotic about the UK. I think it's very it is a beautiful destination. So if you're watching from overseas, come across.
Yes.
You might need a jumper or a cardigan.
It's still raining out there now.
It's raining, but that does make it very lush and green.
The garden's desperate for it.
See, you look at it that way.
We're already out there in the evenings with hose pipes. You know, middle of April, we're out there with hose pipes. It's just so dry. Never mind.
Mark is, I'm not.
You're not.
Because I'm not a gardening person at all. Anyway, our kits.
Yes. The first kit, we've got a strand in there, which I think is probably one of the strands of the century.
It's this one, isn't it? It's
only
emerald cut.
It's fantastic. Now, you might be able to answer this, because I've made several pieces of jewellery, and I think I've put them all up the wrong way. So you might be able to tell me if they're the right or the wrong way.
No, they're the right way.
Oh, okay.
They are the right way. So an emerald cut is, if you think of the shape of a round brilliant cut, it kind of, you've got your table facets.
Yep.
Then you've got your crown facets. Then you've got where you grip onto with your prongs, if you like, is called the girdle. Then you have your pavilion, and the point at the bottom is your coulis. So an emerald cut will have table facets, crown facets, the same shape, the same number of sort of, or rather angles, but it's in this octagon shape. Now, emerald cuts you often use with your finest quality gemstones. So, for example, if you picture this as a diamond, just for ease of explaining, because it has got that very large flat surface area, if you had a diamond which was heavily flawed by colour or by impurities, because that large flat surface, it'd stick out like a sore thumb. You can't actually hide it with any other facets. So it's a rare cut to see. It's usually very expensive, in actual fact. We've got it in Labradorite.
I know.
Oh my goodness.
And double drilled.
And double drilled. If you actually think about it this way, because it's got that large table facet, that flat surface, think of the amount of labradescence that you're going to see.
Well, look at this one.
Yeah.
That's from my first strand. It's just...
It's like...
I know.
It's like looking through a window, basically. It's like literally opening the curtains in the morning and looking through and seeing the scenery. That's what you get with an emerald cut, almost. Yeah. But equally, I mean, the cabochons are just out of this world. Now, but I've said the table facets is the right way. I don't think there's a right way or a wrong way, really. It's it's what you actually say. Oh my goodness, look at that one.
I know. These are incredible.
They really are. Start dialing Jewellery Makers as soon as the graphics appear on your screen, because I have 106 of these available. I'm in total agreement with you, Mark. I think this is one of the strands of the century. Look at this. Double stranded. Oh.
That's just...
Look, the rarest colours right there. So there's that table facet.
Oh, okay. Yep, yep.
Can you see the flat one?
Yep.
Let me turn it to this profile for a second. Then... Can you see the crown facets? That's these ones coming down at like a 45-degree angle.
Oh, yes.
Then you've got that one little short... The girdle is only a very short cut. Just here, that's where you'd actually prong set onto. Let's flip. Move that tassel out of the way.
It's more of a point, isn't it? On the... See, is that the front or the back? That's what confused me.
This would be... Most jewellers would use that as the front, the top of the gemstone.
Right.
And then this is the underside.
Okay.
But like I said, I don't think there's any right or wrong, really.
Right. Okay.
If I just show you this way then, I'm trying to move the tassel out of the way, where the gemstone starts to sort of have what I call a belly. Can you see that? The underside, that's the pavilion. And then if it came down to one singular point, and not every gemstone has a coulis, but if it did, that would be the coulis.
Okay.
There you go.
So the curvy bit is the back.
Is the pavilion.
If it was going inside a ring or a
if you were to prong
mount.
set it. But you don't have to prong set these, do you?
Okay.
It's double drilled too.
I know. It's amazing.
For those of us that have never worked with double drilled gemstones before, how do we incorporate these into jewellery making?
It just allows you more scope to add more threads, to add... I mean, I've added macrame in between each sections, but you can do all sorts of seed bead. You can make beautiful railroad or sort of train track designs as well. So they're just beautiful. I've had one strand in the past of an oval double drilled, which I thought was incredible, but I've never seen this strand before. It's beautiful,
just incredible. Literally, the table facets or even the pavilion facets, absolutely incredible. Now, let me show you everything else that you're getting, because we've just spoken about one strand. I mean, these are just out of this world. They're really size. If you love a cabochon to have depth, then these are ones for you. I mean, look.
That purple, I know.
Full rainbow spectrum. Purple within this. That's the rarest colour to get. The rarest colour to get. Stay there, stay there, stay there, stay there. I don't want him to fall because he's beautiful. Look at this one.
They're just
they are.
They're beautiful.
Oh.
I think these must be a sort of a gems of distinction Labradorite because they come in a little bag with a little card.
Do they?
So they're very posh.
Well, they do.
Yes.
They certainly deserve it.
Yes,
that
they're beautiful,
status. Aren't they incredible? Gosh, I want these. Really, really, really want this kit. It's absolutely incredible. Right, let's put all those there.
And I'm really, really pleased that I got this kit and given the opportunity to use it. But it wasn't wasted on me. But I feel as though if it was given to Alice and Tarry or Laura, who do more ornate cabochon wrapping and weaves and basket weaves and things, I think they would have taken the kit into another level. I think
do yourself
personally.
injustice.
Oh no, I don't intend to. But I just feel as though somebody else with more knowledge of organic wire work would just take it to the next, I think.
Well, your pieces of jewellery are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous, and yes, they do an amazing job. All of our guest designers would, but so have you equally. Look at all of this wire.
I know.
Right, where do I start? I'm trying to find the different gauges. Right, I've got your antique copper wire in a 0.8, 10 metres of that. Then you've got 10 metres of your gold-coloured silver-plated wire in a 0.6. Then I've got 10 metres of your gold-plated wire in your 0.4. Then I've got 100 metres in your 0.25 in your gold, and I've got 100 metres in your 0.4. Wow! And I'm still not done, jewellery makers, with this kit.
No.
So 230 metres.
You've got 100 metres of 0.4 there. I mean, how often do we get 100 metres of 0.4?
Like never.
Like never.
Never,
I used
never.
all of. I mean, that's what I've got left. Okay, I didn't even touch the 0.25 in the gold. But what I did notice straight away was that some of our wire is quite rigid, and it's quite, when you're doing things like macrame or crochet, it's quite flyaway. But this is like old school soft. It is so beautiful to use. So for that alone, I would get this just for the wire.
You won't believe what this kit is going to.
I haven't been told, no.
Honestly. So this is the 0.4 that we're looking at right now in the gizmos.
That's 0.4. Yep.
Yeah. And you've got 100 metres of it. So.
Yeah. I know. I've hardly touched it.
Wow! Wow! And you've got all of your findings as well. Can we just show you this? This is 0.4 as well.
Yep. So I've used 3 strands of 0.8, and then I've used 0.4 as the macrame section.
I mean, does that not look?
And it's all because the soft wire. It's just so pliable. It's lovely.
Can I hold this up? Because I mean, it's so precise that it looks machine made.
But that softness of the wire enables you to do that. It's beautiful wire.
Wow.
Beautiful wire.
Like never do we see 100 metres of your 0.4. Never, 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 never. I love this kit. All your findings, you get 2 toggle clasps, 2 sets of your shepherd hooks, half a metre of chain. You've got your head pins as well. You've got all of your jump rings and your crimps as well. But for me, it's all about the wire. And shall I show you the findings kit more? Sorry, there we go. You've got a full half a metre length of your chain. Then you've got your toggles. You just hold one of those up.
I love those toggles.
Gorgeous, aren't they? You're getting 2 of those. Got those there. Then you've got your shepherd hooks. Then you've got, I'm going to try and pick all these up, head pins, which are really, really long. I can only pick up so many of them, but you do get lots. You've also got your crimps. Got them there. And your jump rings. Got them there. Look how much you're getting. This is an old school kit, super sized.
Okay, I've got a price in my head then.
Have you?
Yeah, and I promise I don't know what this is going to. I think this should be $37.95. I think will be an amazing price.
That would be an amazing price.
Yep.
It really would. Double drilled Labradorite.
Yep.
Double drilled. It should be £63.90.
Wow.
Sorry, 60 pence. Should be, absolutely. I mean, for this strand alone, I mean, I'd pay that for the Labradorite.
Completely. That's beautiful.
100%. For 4 cabochons, which, and 4 cabochons of exceptional quality. I keep getting drawn to this one, I don't know why.
They're amazing, aren't they?
They really are. The different shapes, the quality that you're actually getting here. I reckon there's going to be loads of guest designers. Oh, my goodness. 4 cabochons, emerald cut, 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 double drilled emerald cut, which I've never seen before, Labradorite, and 230 metres of wire, and your findings. How much do you think this kit should be? So you've said 37.95. That would be awesome.
That'll be £15-16 off. I think that's a bargain. You know then, do you?
No, it'd be more than that. It'd be more than 15, 16. Yeah, 25, yeah. We've got 106 of these available, and we will need every single one. Oh my goodness. This is wire and shepherd hooks, and look how beautiful that is.
Well, I made a bracelet, and I made 2 extra little sections, so I made them into earrings. So that was quite a little lucky accident, but I know.
This is just wire, and look how beautiful that is. The cabochons. Okay, already lots of you there, well done, and I would have done exactly the same. If I could scurry out of this studio right now, I would. I would to make sure I got mine. I'd pay that for. I was going to say the Labradorite, but I'd pay it individually for the Labradorite, such as the quality. I mean, look at the grade that you're actually getting here, £27.95, Mark.
What's the drop on that? That's £30
off. No, it's more than that. £29 something. £29.70.
Yeah. Oh,
look at the quality of the Labradorite that you're getting here. That's exceptional grade. Exceptional grade. You've got reds within there. You've got beautiful emerald cut with all of those lovely facets. Oh my goodness.
That's the price of that strand, isn't it?
Alone, at least actually. If this was a star buy, if I was to bring this to you as a star buy, it's star buy worthy without shadow of a doubt. You would expect it to be £27.95. You would, wouldn't you?
That's amazing.
Oh my goodness. On its own, yeah. Oh my goodness. I reckon this kit's going to be an on-screen sellout. If so, our buying team, please can we try and get some more emerald cut? Emerald cut gemstones full stop, actually. It's something we don't often see.
Wow. Because every one of those is a ring, isn't it? Imagine some of the rings that our designers could come up with.
Yeah.
I just think it'd be... I did try to do a ring and I couldn't do it.
Insanely low price point. Insanely low. It just doesn't... I can't get my head around it, to be honest. And all of 130 metres of wire, but the Labradorite, like... 230 metres, unbelievable quality Labradorite. There are so many of you on the phone lines and on the web checking out. Over half the stock is gone. I actually said to Tom, if this doesn't sell out, then we're definitely in the first hour. Then we are definitely recapping it, because our jewellery maker customers, maybe they're out, they're busy. I don't want them to miss out on this. It's that good. You know, we have to recap it. It's that's amazing quality, exceptional. Well done to each and every single one of you. As are your jewelleries. Can I just show you this bracelet, Mark? This is what we're going to demonstrate. So, what would this cost for a businessman, which you are?
Yep. Yep.
How much is it going to cost
in materials
for you to make in materials?
About 30p. Honestly.
30p.
It'll take you about an hour to make.
Okay, factor that in as well.
Yeah.
How much would you sell it for?
£10. That's with no gemstones. That's with no gemstones.
An hour to make it?
Yeah.
So hang on, what's the national minimum wage? I mean,
7 something, isn't it now? I think.
£10 is very inexpensive. Look at the beauty. Look at the beauty of that on design, and there's no gemstones included in that at all. No. I love what you've done to the cabochon at the end.
Well, again, I'm trying to do these little flourishes. I'm still learning.
That's gorgeous,
It's the whole
Mark.
organic thing. I'm not good with organic.
It's gorgeous, and then the gizmoing again. Lovely.
Yeah, any excuse for gizmoing.
You can't beat gizmoed wire, can you? And that's point 4 that you've gizmoed there as well. About 30 of the kit left. Awesome.
Wow.
Awesome. We had how many? 106 available, that was it. 230 metres of... Can I just give a thumbs up to our kit team, because this...
Brilliant. Yeah,
amazing.
phenomenal.
Our kit team, absolutely incredible kit. Well done. And well done to you guys. Check out those baskets. It's old school, but it's super-sized. It's old school in the fact that you've got your threading materials, you've got your wire, you've got your findings, and you've got your gemstones, but then you've got OMG, all of the above.
And I can't remember the last time I saw antique bronze wire either. It's such a lovely colour. It's beautiful, beautiful colour.
This is working out at, how about if I said that? Your wires are working out at £4. Oh, sorry, your designs of jewellery, Ollie's saying, £4 a piece. Can we break down £27.95 divided by, and I'll count the Labradorites as one, you know, the cabochons as one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's divide it by 4. The findings, the wire, and the 2 separate gemstones. That's £6.99. Say £7. £7 for all of those beautiful cabochons. Look at the quality of them.
They are exquisite.
£7 for emerald cut Labradorite. I mean, are you kidding me? £7 for all 230 metres of wire. £7 and £7 for your findings pack. That's a fab price point. As you can tell, I'm very excited about it. Mark,
silly, isn't it?
Beautiful jewellery
Silly,
as
silly,
always.
silly.
Have you got a favourite piece?
Probably the middle necklace. It's a really simple macrame frame, which I've done on the show before, and it's also on the DVDs, the wire macrame DVD as well. But just to add, you know, the mixed metal colours and the gizmo coiling, and that's
gorgeous. And you're going to be demonstrating that bracelet that we've been talking about.
Yeah, I'm going to go.
It costs 30p to make.
It's ridiculous. I've set this one up on the left, which I'll just move across. I'll just quickly talk you through, because it's such a simple little technique. So all I've done is I've taken, now on my strand of Labradorite, I had 2. Now bear in mind that the whole strand, and you know, they got the tassels, so gems of distinction strand, there were only 2 that I couldn't get 0.6 wire through. I had to go down to the 0.4.
Okay.
So that's fantastic, because you've got that extra strength if you're going to macrame over the top. If you could pass me over the bracelet, it's the middle one there.
This one?
Looks like an eye, doesn't it?
I can.
So if I just hold that under the overhead
it's
like
so gorgeous.
So as you can see, I've got the stone. Look at the stone in the middle there. Isn't that incredible, the different colour?
Oh, look, and you've put that the other way around, so that's got the pavilion up.
Yes. All of my pieces have got the pavilion up, because I wasn't sure.
No, these are out. These haven't.
I probably put the necklace on the wrong way.
I don't think there's a right way
There's
or a
right-
wrong way.
Oh, okay.
I think
Okay.
it's whatever you think. It doesn't matter.
No, okay. So all I've done on here is I've threaded on your stone of choice, and then I've just taken a piece of 0.4, of which you get the 10 metres of, and you could, if you wanted to, use the antique bronze. And all I've done is I've used each individual one as a lazy, and I've square knotted 10 square knots down the left, 10 down the right, and then all I've done is I've brought the 2 together, and then using the threads that the wires that I've already got attached, I then macrameed all together. So you get 2 finer little bands coming out of the stone, and then you get the thicker band going all the way around to the back. And all I've done is I've popped on one of the, I love this clasp so much, the toggle clasp on the back.
All within the kit?
All within the kit. So that's just a really nice way of combining the stone with the basic macrame. Okay, so pop that out the way. Bring this across. So this is the bracelet at the end. And this is me trying to be I try to be a bit organic. I find it really difficult still, even now.
It's what's in our nature, isn't it? I am that person that isn't organised and isn't... I'm organised in certain elements, but I think in jewellery making I'd be classed as an organic person.
Oh, really?
I don't plan things.
Oh, no, I'm not.
CC in Oklahoma saying, Mark, I got up at 2:45 just to see what you were going to demo this morning. Your work is magnificent. Oh, CC, that's lovely.
Thank you. Thank you.
He's worth it, isn't he? He is worth it. He is worth it. I'd get up at that time for you as well.
Oh,
I would.
thank you.
I would.
So what you would do is you would take your 3 pieces of your 0.6. So these would be your 3 lasers, and it's really important when you're macrameing over that your lazy strands aren't twisted. They're sitting nice and parallel in a nice row, okay? Now, when I was at home making the bracelet, I used quite a bit of wire. I used about 8 feet. The piece I've got here was 6, and as you can see, it's probably a bit short to make a bracelet, so you can actually just add extra pieces of wire on if you want to, okay? Or you can pop on an extender chain, anything like that. But just work with a piece of wire that's manageable for you. And as I said, because it's such a beautiful soft wire, I mean, it's just a joy to work with. It's really easy to get this really sort of machine effect. I love it. I really like it. And it work hardens as you're going down the bracelet
So it's
as well.
actually strengthening and creating structure
That's right,
as well.
that's right.
I can't take my eyes off these.
They're beautiful, aren't
I
they?
know.
They're magnificent. So when we've got to a point where we want to stop, we're just going to take one of the wires and we're just going to take it around all of the lasers once and then twice. Okay, just straighten that out, and we're just going to cut that off. Just cut that off, and then I'm going to take the other wire and just wrap it round a couple of times. Okay, and then we're just going to snip that off. And then you'll go in then with your flat nose pliers and you give it a nice squidge. And a rule of thumb is that I use, not only on the show but on workshops as well, is if you can run your thumb over the top of what you've just cut and it doesn't scratch, then you've done the job properly.
Yeah, it's going to sit nice and comfortably.
Yeah. So then I thought, what am I going to do with these long ends? So I just started playing, and I thought, well, I've got 3. If you wanted a wider band, you could use 5 wires or 7, but you just need to make sure that they're
Why
nice
does it
and
always
parallel.
have to be odd numbers?
Because you need one to go through the centre, which is going to be your clasp, and then
yes.
you have the 2 outer wires.
That makes sense.
So all I'm doing is it's the same for both ends. Is I'm just going to take each of the wires, and all I'm going to do is just bend it ever so slowly to make these curves. So this wire is perfect for this. And all I'm going to do is I'm just going to curve it, just using my thumb, all the way around until I get to sort of looks like half a love heart. Okay, so I'm going to catch it there, and I'm just going to take it all the way around on the straight. So I'm just going to come out at that point, and I'm just going to do it again. It's going to repeat. I'm going, so whichever way you start, you continue. So I've gone over the top and behind. So I'm going to go over the top and behind. Clip it up, and I'm just going to keep going all the way over. Obviously, you'd have a longer bracelet at home, so you'd probably run out at some point. Okay.
Look how soft it is.
It's beautiful to work with. It's beautiful to work
If you're
with.
new to wire working, you're getting pretty much all the essential gauges with
That's
this
right.
with this kit as well,
Completely.
aren't you?
So when you get to the end of your one length, you just wrap it round a couple of times, and that'll make a feature of it as well. And I'm just going to snip that off. Okay, then we turn it round. Now I found it easier, rather than doing it with my left hand, is just flipping it over and doing exactly the same as you've just done. But this time, this side went under and over, so this time we're going to go over and under.
Love that.
Okay.
Just to give everyone, make everyone aware, we've got 6 left of this kit. That's it, and 11 in baskets on the web. So if check out if you need to get your 6.
Well done, that's amazing.
Yeah, 6 left.
So we're going to just bring this round, and now you can, if you want to, you can overlap, but I had to have some sort of formality, so I've just gone into the gaps that I've got. And then you're just going to make a little shape, and then flip it round, all the way around, and then you just keep going. You try to be as organic as you can, but I still find it quite formulated when I made my piece.
I mean, if you wanted to create structure, or if you wanted it to be symmetrical, you can.
No, absolutely, absolutely.
T-pins or maybe
Yeah,
a jig, some kind
you
of
could
jig.
place it on the board, use your T-pins to mould the shapes, absolutely. Yeah, okay, so that's one side,
Yeah.
and then you just flip it round, you separate your 3 wires, and then you do the same in reverse.
On the other side.
And then with your middle wire that you have left, using your round nose pliers, just going to make a wrap loop at one end. So what we're going to do is, what I tend to do is, you have the 2 curves at the end, is place your pliers so they actually sit on top of the wires, and then leave about a 1mm, 2 mm gap. And then we're just going to bring the wire towards me, and we're just going to veer off to the left, and then we're just going to wrap a couple of times, try not to distort your shapes you've made underneath, all the way around, and then make sure that your loop is nice and flat, the same direction as your work, and then we're just going to give that a snip, and then you'll do exactly the same the other end, and then you'll pop on a jump ring and your clasp. But just be as free form as you can. As I said, I still struggle with it now, but I am trying. I promise I am trying.
No, I like the fact that it's going against your nature, but you really want to do it.
But I'm really trying. So if I turn the bracelet around, as you can see, I've made a little clasp on the back there, just using a bit of remnant wire that I had left. It's quite a small bracelet, maybe for a small child, but you can just elaborate and just.
Absolutely beautiful. Kit sold out. Well done. Thank you so much. Beautiful demonstration, and you will be amazed by those. I am
extraordinary.
Jealous. Really, really, really jealous. Beautiful jewellery as well.
Thank
you.
You
know what? You said
you.
You're trying. You're succeeding as well.
I'm really trying.
You're succeeding
it's difficult,
too.
But
you are succeeding. That's incredible. Right, should we bring you some more opportunities? I think so. We've got loads. The Mookaite cabochons are coming up a little bit later on. All of the threading materials. 10-strand bundles are coming up. We've got a gorgeous garnet bundle as well. Right now, your little matrix boxes. Old school. Old school. I love them. It's like a pack of cards, aren't they? Come in these lovely little JewelleryMaker branded boxes. The storage, again, great. And we just open them up so you can see everything that you're actually getting. They've got the sort of slide closed, so they keep them all in place. Where have my tweezers gone?
Would you like my...
Can I borrow yours?
Try those, yeah.
Where have I put those? Anyway. I've probably left them somewhere. Probably left them. Anyway, what do we get? You get your lovely ribbon ends. Now, you always say that these aren't just... This isn't just one component, Mark, is it? 6 components.
Yes, so you've got 2 clamps, 2 jump rings, an extended chain and an S-clasp. You can use all separately in your jewellery or use it as nature intended. And this is my #1 finding of all time. For macrameing, some of the cords and bits and pieces that we've got coming up, these are perfect for this.
So these are your ribbon ends, which basically fold over like a little bit like an envelope. You've got your S hook here and the extension, so you can actually separate these. So when Mark says 6, you're talking about the S hook clasp.
That's one.
The extension.
That's 2.
Your bolt ring. Your jump ring, sorry.
Which you've got 2 of, one either end.
1, 2.
Yep, and then you've got your 2 clamps, one either end.
You are getting 6 different findings in this one.
Right.
But by the way, you get that 1, 2, because they're different sizes as well. These are slightly bigger.
Yes. Yeah, the clamp gets larger every time. So for multiple strands and multiple threads, they're fantastic.
All different sizes. I'll hold the biggest one up. You can see they go from...
It's beautiful.
From the small up to this gorgeous size. And then we've got... So you got 4 of those. 6, 12, 18, 24 different findings if you look at it in the same way that that Mark does. That's 24 pieces. And you've also got half a metre of your gorgeous chain. You've got your toggles, a really high-end toggle as well. This is beautiful.
That's my favourite.
Look at the detailing.
It's beautiful.
Of your lovely toggle. Then you've got a very classic timeless toggle with its, simplicity. Then you've got all of your jump rings as well. So in total, 22 pieces within this matrix box. Already lots of you on those phone lines. I haven't brought them to in, I don't know how long. I can't remember the last time. £4.95. That's working out 23 pence each. But then if you actually break it down to the 6, 12, 18, 24, 24 plus everything else, then it's working even less than that. I've had this conversation recently with a few jewellery makers, and they've been saying sort of that they work exclusively with sterling silver and sterling silver only, and that's absolutely fine. I understand that mentality, but there is a place for silver-plated copper jewellery, isn't there?
No, absolutely.
It's still silver-plated at the end of the day, but it also does bring the cost down. So if a lot of the big designers do it. If you think about. In fact, you know what, I'm not going to list them. Most of the designers will actually bring you a silver-plated collection as well as your precious. It's good to offer your customers that different variations and budgets of price points. Right. Maybe they want to have, they're admiring your pieces of jewellery and they're thinking, I want it, but I haven't got hundreds of pounds to invest. Then this is a great way of actually bringing that sort of cost down. And equally, for those of us that make jewellery just for a one-off occasion.
I love them, yeah.
This is your #1 finding?
Ever in JewelleryMaker history. Yeah, it's my favourite finding because you can just do so much with it.
There is multiple uses, isn't there?
Even to the point where guest designer Deb Rudge had this amazing idea where she took the clamp off, she flattened it, and then she attached that on the back of a cabochon with glue. And you have that little loop to attach your chain and your cords to. It's a fantastic
Hang on.
idea. It was so clever.
So basically we do this.
Yeah, you flatten it.
Can I do it with these?
You can have a go.
I might
There's some
be better.
broader ones there somewhere.
Do you want to do it?
Okay, shall I do it?
Yeah, because you're the guest designer, you're way better than me.
Okay. So, all we're going to do
if
is
you've
just
got the kit just, this is what Mark's talking about. Flatten out those edges. If you're wondering how to work with your cabochons, flatten them out. You get that lovely
simply
plate
flatten it
almost,
out
don't
like so. Okay, and then we're going to cut the chain off. Thanks. This was inspired, absolutely inspired. So you have your cabochon, and covering this down a little bit. So you have your cabochon, and all you're going to do is using jewellery glue, or the glue that's super, is just attach that to the back of your cabochon, making sure that you have your jump ring
poking out
one side, so you can attach your cords to. And it's end of, job done. Could not
You've
be
got your
simpler.
pendant, that is.
Yep.
Basically.
It's inspired.
Set.
So you've got eight bales for cabochons in that one little pack there.
See?
Just for that, it's brilliant.
I forget who it was, which designer, but one of them used them and sort of folded the four corners down, so it created
That's
like
right.
a lantern little look.
Yeah,
that looked amazing. Was it Gemma? Really, really, really
yes.
gorgeous.
Yeah.
Jan's made rings out of them.
They're brilliant.
You know, they are. Yeah, I can see why. Check out those baskets. Right, moving on to Ceylon cord bundle. Ceylon cord bundle.
Let me put that away.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
That's. Becky would have been cursing me. God's sake, Kel. I get everything out and then I don't put it back. Right. Ooh, there's another little Ceylon down here. You're getting 5 of them. 5 different colours. What do you use Ceylon for in particular?
Well, now we can use it with our seed beading.
Yes.
So we now have Ceylon to go with. So the Fireline and Wildfire probably comes in 3 colours, does it? The smoke. Oh no, it comes in a green now, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And
black,
white. And crystal. So it's probably 4 colours.
Yeah.
But now, for every single seed bead that we've got, we have a Ceylon.
Which corresponds.
So we're able to use it with our seed beading now.
So what measurement is this then? Do we know? Do we know the measurement of your Ceylon?
Gosh, I think it's 0.1.
0.1. So it's very, very, very fine.
So it's probably finer than our.
Yeah, probably
our
actually
Fireline,
is.
actually.
And it is very strong because it is a man-made material. So it's also got a really lovely luster. Can you macrame with this?
You can be very fine. You can micro macrame with it. You can use it as. We always talk about the fine drill holes. You can get this through your diamonds. So you've got your lazy strand now. So you can actually macrame. Because once you've got your lazy strand sorted, which is the strand that goes through your gemstones, which is the one that we have the problem with, because fineness of drill hole, and you can use absolutely any cord as you're working. So it's just a lazy. So now we've got a lazy strand for every single item we carry in stock.
We can use this with pearl knotting then as
Pearl
well.
knotting.
Pearl knotting. I mean, how many
absolutely.
times do we talk about certain threading materials not passing through pearls because they tend to have smaller drill holes, sometimes can be blocked
you can
even.
pearl knot diamonds.
Ceylon. Pearl knot diamonds and pearls. Wow, wow, wow. You're getting the 5 different colours, and there's 75 metres on these little
That's
spools,
amazing.
so it's very deceptive. 0.1 millimetres, and you've got your chartreuse, you've got your golden yellow, you've got your orchid, which is this beautiful colour here, royal blue, and then your sea green. I love that green colour. Oh, altogether 375 metres for £6.95.
£1.20 a reel.
That's going to have you macrameing, pearl knotting, threading, seed beading for an absolute age, isn't it?
That's why I would buy them for seed beading, without a doubt.
Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, we actually were, I actually saw Nadia the other day as well.
She was on last night. She did the late show
that's right.
Yeah, she
had a workshop as well, so saw lots of lovely micro macrame. This would be perfect for that then, is what you're saying. And because you've got that lovely coating of the Ceylon, does it glide nicely?
It's lovely. It is absolutely beautiful to use. No, it's
so
very
really,
nice.
really beautifully silky. Let me just hold that out.
It's very fine. So as I said, for your seed beading now, this is why I buy it now, for seed beading.
What about shibori? Could I use it probably with shibori silks?
Yeah, or your, what's the stitch the ditch?
That is soutache.
Soutache, you can do soutache. Or your seed bead cabochon wrapping, all sorts.
Yeah, all of the above. Tons of you there. Very old school show. I'm loving it. We've got bundles, 10-strand bundles. We've got Garnet, Mookaite. We've got all of your beautiful threading materials. We've got bobbins. We've got DVDs. Can you sew with this?
I would have thought so.
Don't see
as
why
long as you
not.
can get through the ivy needle. Imagine you can sew buttons on and all sorts of things.
I'm then thinking, could I embroider with it?
You can. You
Don't
can
see
embroider,
why not.
Yeah, I'm not sure whether the bobbin would fit on your sewing machine. I don't have a sewing machine at home.
No,
but
nor me.
Bobbin sizes and things that you put
The
on
sewing
your sewing machine.
the sewing quarter would be able to answer that for us. The sewing quarter would be able to tell us if that would fit onto onto a machine. Yeah, but if hand stitching, cross stitch, you could probably do it with as well. All of the above, it would be beautiful because it's going to have a lovely sheen, won't it? So many of you on those phone lines. So yeah, it's not just jewellery making with this.
That's a lovely colour combination. Oh, Tom's good at colour.
He is, isn't he?
I've done a couple of shows with him recently.
He surprises us occasionally with this. I reckon you're a dab hand at things like your embroidery and things like that, Tom. I reckon, there he is. I reckon he'd be quite good with things like that. Should turn his hand. Rainbow satin. Is that all these?
Ah.
Oh, these.
These are ace. This is our top selling.
Do you know what I want to do?
Our top selling satin cord.
I really want to I'm thinking like festivals.
They're brill. For kumahimaing, they are just
Tom's telling me not to unwind them.
I think we should. I think we should just to. You're going to.
You tell me not to do something, I'm just going to do it. Becky.
Oh.
Yeah.
Becky, it's because your boyfriend told me not to.
So you can see how the colours blend when you open. That's the only way you could see it, actually.
I just unwinded it.
See the way the colours.
Oh, I didn't know it did that.
It does it itself, yeah. It's amazing cord.
See, now aren't you glad I unwound it?
You couldn't see it otherwise.
No, precisely. See, Tom, look, you wouldn't see this.
No, that's my favourite, when it goes from yellow into green into blue. Isn't that lovely?
I didn't know it did this.
Yeah. So for if you kumahimoed with it, and you made sure that your 8 warps were the same colour, so you started with the lemon and walked down with your 8. So as you made your bracelet or your necklace, the colours would blend in one complete. Does that make sense? So you'd have a kumahimo braid as well as all the colours.
Wow! So you'd position the colours
in the same order.
In the same order, and it's gonna do what this is doing.
Yeah, but in a thicker braid, it looks beautiful.
This is beautiful. I never knew this did that.
How did you think it was on the reel?
I just thought there was. I don't know.
You don't know? No.
Every so I don't know. I didn't know it had that kind of ombre look to it.
It's
really
lovely.
Incredible. You're getting 3 lots as well of your satin cord. This is 10 metres on each, so 30 metres in total, and they're all 1 millimetre.
Yep.
I'm glad I opened it now. Initially, I was just being a little bit rebellious, but I'm glad I did. I'm really glad. £3.95.
Oh, gosh, really?
So hang on a minute. That's £1.30 approximately per spool. Ollie's not liking how I've displayed. Sorry, Ollie. Sorry. Go on. Let's unravel it.
The whole reel.
Come on, let's do it, Mark. While everyone's starting through, this needs to be done. It's a necessity, isn't it, jewellery makers? Just so we can show you how much 10 metre is.
Gosh, there's
Just
masses
keeps
of
going
it.
on and on and on.
There's masses and masses.
The boys are saying, like, gosh, can you imagine Elle alongside like a champagne display? You know, the ones where the glasses are all kind of stacked up. I'd be the one to take the one from the bottom. Yeah, I'm rubbish at Jenga. Rubbish at Jenga.
Look at this.
Always,
Isn't that amazing?
I like to see the chaos, if you like. My goodness, I'm so glad we did this, Mark.
So if you can also use this with your paracord as well, with your large paracord.
That's a good idea.
You can do braids and all sorts.
Tassels. Originally, I was thinking about all your festival-style jewellery.
And hair weave braiding, and that's ace.
See, aren't you glad we took it off?
That's ace. I love it. And with your paracord jig, you can use the clips, and you can do really amazing macrame bracelets and things.
I'm already watching Trolls, Ollie. Ollie's like, yeah, he already watched. It does look like Trolls, doesn't it?
Wow.
I love it. They sing, and I see your true colours. Yeah, there's a certain surfing company which actually use these kind of colours as well, isn't it? $3.95. Yeah, very 80s.
Brill.
If you keep it like
Yeah,
that. I love that
yeah.
ombre though.
Yeah.
You can equally tone it down. Festivals, all the rage. I still haven't been to a festival.
I've not either.
We must go.
I'm too old now.
No, you're not. If you're too old, I'm definitely too old. No, you're not. We're gonna go do a festival one day.
I'm
Right.
10 years older than you.
You're not. Sorry. Getting told off.
Yeah.
You don't look it, Mark. You really don't. Anyway, it's but a number. It is but a number. Hi, Jean in Denbighshire saying hi all. My neighbour runs a rainbows group and we made them all a paracord bracelet each with the rainbow cord. They looked great and they loved them. I bet they did.
Yeah. Brilliant idea.
That's lovely. I bet they did. How cool is that? I've still got to show you that image of that paracord
Oh, yes.
bracelet from
Yeah.
that site.
Oh, yes.
Saw it and straight away thought of you. Rainbow group, is that a bit like brownies and Girl Guides? And I think it is before brownies. I think it is. Right, you're getting your bobbins with this as well. Yes, it's a rock band too. 5 to 7 for girls, yeah.
Oh.
So, 5 to 7 teaches them sort of all these lovely skills that you need through life. Anyway, right, you're getting 4 bobbins. You do! Brownies and Girl Guides do teach you lots, don't they? Teach you how to sew, teach you how to cook certain things. Yeah. Camping. I loved brownies when I was at that age. Anyway, so we're getting 10 metres on each of those bobbins, including your black. Beautiful satin cord. I have to say this is one of my favourite cords. I just love that silkiness to it. Look at that aqua colour. 10 metres of your navy, 10 metres of your red, 10 metres of your blue satin. They're 1 millimetres in their thickness and they do come on the bobbins. Now the reason for the bobbin... the reason for the bobbin is that you can close them up to keep them clean like so. Yep. You can use them as well for your kumihimo.
That's right. Yep, stops it all from tangling, absolutely.
Yeah, keeps it out the way, doesn't it? Stops it all knotting
the
together.
titles, I like the title of the bundle here, Bobbin A Gratis. That means bobbins are free. That's really clever.
Very clever.
Yeah.
Who named that? Sam Wilson.
They're really good colours as well. They all work so beautiful together.
Well done, Sam.
Yeah.
He's a clever chappy, isn't he, our Sam? Yes. 12.25 is where we should be, so that's 40
good.
metres, plus the bobbins, which are free, as pointed out by Sam. But never mind, should be. Dial through as soon as you can. So can we do our macrame with this?
Yes.
Can we kumihimo
Yes.
with this?
You can do everything with it.
Can I make friendship bracelets with
Yes.
this?
Yep.
Can I make wish bracelets with
Yes.
this? Can I make paracord with this?
Yes, and you can get your 8O and your 6O seed beads on as well.
Can you really?
Yeah, which is
So
really
I can seed
cool.
bead with this as
Yep.
well?
Yep, absolutely.
What can't I do with this?
So your 6O seed beads on a friendship bracelet, brilliant. Really
What
good.
can't I do?
Right. So once you've used the cord, you can either replace the cord again, or you can, we sell sterling silver chain by the metre or 3 metre lengths. You can actually wrap it round the bobbin, clip it closed, and it keeps it from tarnishing.
Wow,
which is
there we
really
go.
Good. Yeah.
There we go. Or look how many of you on those phone lines. I'm loving the old school opportunities here. I mean, bring back your beautiful cords like this, because it doesn't have to be always about your gemstones and your your cabochons, which, don't get me wrong, are absolutely beautiful. But cords are really essentials for them as well.
Nice. I love those colours. That dark blue. I love that.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? You could use this in your haberdashery. You can use this in various different sort of hobbies and crafts without
Even for,
shadow of a doubt.
Because I like using brown wrapping paper for wrapping presents.
And I do as well.
You can use satin cord as you're tying in your bow
That's
and
nice.
all sorts of things for presents.
I did that one year and actually had sort of white ribbon.
Yeah, I like that.
Brown
it's really
cord
nice.
with white
It's
ribbon.
very classy.
Looked really
brown
pretty.
paper.
Yeah, it did look really pretty. $4.95. We've got masses of quantity if you want to get hold of these, so do keep on dialing. But I've got more to bring you. Right, it is time for our stunning Garnet bundle. This is a gemstone. This is a gemstone which has got the most incredible ability to bring you sparkle. It's highly refractive. Now, without getting too technical, what that basically means is garnet will bend and play with the light internally in a very unique way. Now, given the fact that garnet tends to be very full-bodied in its natural colour, that rich, intense saturation you'd think would actually almost dampen down the internal brilliance. Not the case. This bundle shows that high refraction and, you know, magnificent saturations is a combination that can work, but very few gemstones will actually offer it. Probably the only other that I would suggest would be your chrome dioxide. Again, brilliance, sparkle. Look at what you're getting. It's coming your way. A fabulous, unmissable opportunity in a star buy. Okay. Variations of cuts, sizes.
I love these.
No variation of quality. They're all exceptional. They really are.
Wow.
Prepare yourself for an amazing star buy deal. Indian garnet, and we often source ours from the location of Rajasthan. If you've been lucky enough to go to that location, the culture, the people, it's very alive and active and vibrant. It makes sense to me that this gorgeous gemstone has such an intensity, if you like. It is so, I don't know, like a carnival in saturation going on and a carnival of brilliance. So often you can actually tell what's Indian garnet as opposed to different locations. It's a very full-bodied colour and has an element of purple running through it as well. Now, you're not just getting this one strand of amazing natural garnet with all of these different variations of textures and shapes. You've got elongated nuggets, you've got wonderful slabs. This is 280 carats that you're about to get. Sorry, 220 carats of natural garnet in that one strand alone. In one strand alone.
That's just beautiful.
And then let me just show you the faceting that you're getting within these fancy calibrations. So you've got hexagons, you might even have some emerald cuts like what we were talking about earlier on. You might have some beautiful olives, amazing structures and shapes, which show off the quality of the colour. Now, if I just kind of hold this directly down, move a step that way so the light can actually see. Are you seeing the purplish hue? Indian garnet longs to be like, and this is the best way that was described to me many years ago and the way that sticks in my mind. If an Indian garnet looks like a glass of grape juice, a purpley element.
I was thinking a nice glass of Shiraz.
Yeah. Got that purple flash to it,
yeah.
Then it's quality. If you've got amazing clarity and diaphanity equally so, don't forget that double refraction. Then it's all adding to the... As you can tell, I'm very excited. It's a long strand. You're getting here in total, let me just... 35 carats in your faceted fancy medium nuggets. They measure from 4x2 to 7x4, but you've got really amazing original calibrations there. 220 carats of your garnet. These are described as small nuggets. There's nothing small about them at all. And you've got 220 carats there going right the way up to 15x5mm on a 40cm strand. This is the very definition of natural beauty in my eyes. I absolutely adore these sort of elongations of within the nuggets, but in complete contrast, you've got that really geometric, structural strand then from your natural garnets. both of which are natural. I mean, they are jam-packed on both of these strands. And what you'll actually find, when you do de-strand this, when you do come to cut the strand as well, you'll get more colour coming through, more of that purple element coming through. Because if you like, they're side by side against one another. They're blocking the light. But when you de-strand it, you take one of these beautiful nuggets or one of these beautiful calibrated gemstones, and honestly, it's going to turn from what is a very deep, beautiful red to a very dramatic, intense purple. And it's natural and it's brilliant. You'll get fire, you'll get scintillation, all of the above. Old school show, the very definition of natural beauties is Garnet in my eyes. This gemstone, which is very durable, it's got the same crystal structure as your diamonds, usually very, very considered. Today, only $11.95. I mean, I would pay double that for just one of these strands.
Yeah.
That's working out at, what, £6?
Yeah,
£6 for all of those calibrated gemstones. £6 for 220 carats of your beautiful elongated nuggets. I mean, you've got different shapes and variations. This strand here in particular, because I know, I know you know what to do with this straight away.
Why would chip a hemo with this? I just think it makes such the most beautiful structured braid.
It really would.
Beautiful, wouldn't it?
But what about this strand? How would you treat this one? Because it is a little bit different, and it's different to what our jewellery makers have seen.
I'd rosary link with it.
Yeah.
And I'd go for something like a really dark metallic hematite, maybe a 8mm bead in between, and just alternate, just to make it really dramatic. I think you need to go for something really sort of avant-garde and I don't know, completely different. Is it juxtaposition? It's a phrase that Becky uses quite a lot.
How about actually having one of these guys suspended in your...
from the centre,
in the centre of these earrings?
I love that chip strand. That chip strand's beautiful. Gosh, I've got a chip and nugget workshop tomorrow.
Have you?
Yeah.
Shall I pop one of those so you can imagine it? Come here, let me just do that. Just imagine it, sort of just one in the centre.
Yeah.
That would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? And you'd only need one of those gemstones. Similarly with your first kit, I mean, I'm seeing it with the gold.
Gosh, yeah. If you just had, you could actually thread them onto those loops, those flourishes, and you could be really dramatic, couldn't you?
Do you notice how they, there we go, literally just by showing you that one strand on its own, look at the colour, how it changes. When you actually deconstruct it, as you de-strand it, you're going to see that even more so, particularly the case with your nuggets as well. It goes perfectly with the first kit, goes perfectly with the second kit as well, I have to say, just to give you a little bit of a sneaky peek. Look amazing alongside the antique bronze wire as well, don't you think? Oops. Sorry.
Beautiful. Have you told the viewers what the second kit's
all
about?
I haven't yet, but I have said it's a first for you.
Okay.
I haven't yet.
We'll keep it hushed.
Keep it close to our chest for now. Okay. There's a little bit of a reveal in the 12 o'clock kit. Oh yeah.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Now, do you know what? I was going for the gold straight away, but actually, I'm thinking the antique.
Yeah, and I love it with silver as well. With garnets, you can use absolutely any colour wire, and it works so beautifully.
Really does.
I keep looking at that peridot we've got coming up later on.
In the 10-strand bundle?
Oh my gosh, look at that. Oh, that's one bundle, the whole...
That's one bundle.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yes, one bundle.
Chip and nugget bundle on a morning show.
Chip and nugget bundle on the morning show.
Wow,
absolutely.
That's a long time coming.
It is, it really is. That's coming up at, what time did we say? A little bit later on in the morning. Did we say what time? Later. I haven't decided as of yet, but it's before 11 a.m. this morning, so that's coming your way.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a great combination, those two.
Yeah, I love
Don't you think, alongside one another? Similarly, what do we reckon?
Look at that.
With your malachite?
That's just...
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Check out those baskets if you want to get yours. Super busy, super busy this morning.
Sorry, that's one bundle.
That's one bundle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, moving on to...
These are ace. I love these.
Yeah, do you know what? I saw Becky pop these here and I was like, We've described them as connectors. I'd use these as buttons.
Yeah, or belt buckle or...
Belt buckles.
Yes.
I need to find my tweezers. Can I borrow yours again? Thanks.
They're amazing, wouldn't they?
Let me just hold one of these.
Do you remember that little ditty that we videoed before the show this morning?
Yes.
At 7 o'clock.
Yes.
Do you remember how we attached the cords with the double lark's head? Do you remember?
Yes.
You could do that either side of those and have it on the wrist with your macrame Beautiful.
Like, yeah, absolutely. Just literally pop one in a choker style necklace or in a bracelet, friendship knot.
Yeah.
Simple as. Or weave all the cords through, but then have some gemstones across the front.
Yeah.
Cufflinks, buttons. Aren't they fab? Carnelian is a beautiful sort of burnt orange like colour. I want to pop one on the wrist. Don't you think?
I love that. And they're curved, aren't they, as well?
Yeah.
The back's curved, so
yes,
it actually sits on the wrist.
Let me hold that up for you. Look at that. So they're beautifully, beautifully curved. Pop this with your satin cord, and you're away. And you're away. Gorgeous. I love the old school nature of this show.
Yeah,
I absolutely love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love the fact we're seeing elements that we had way back when, and we're seeing again.
Lovely.
Fantastic, absolutely fantastic. You get all three of them as well. Carnelian is a beautiful, durable gemstone.
£2 each.
$5.95. Seriously.
For natural carnelian, I think that's extraordinary.
Amazing, amazing. It's you know, this is, if you love your amber, you'll adore carnelian. It's a natural beauty gemstone. They really are amazing together.
Yeah.
I mean, what different precious metals would look incredible with these? What different threading materials would you... What colour thread would you use with these if you're going to do a simple lark's head knot?
I don't know, what colours have we got? The black from the bobbin.
I would have gone with that as well.
Or the turquoise blue. Blue and orange are perfect together. Amber and turquoise are lovely as a combination. That's perfect, isn't it? That's lovely.
How gorgeous. How
Really
gorgeous.
lovely.
Check out this. Has it sold out? Okay, got to move on, move on. Where's time going? We've got the Mookaite coming up after a very, very, very short break. Oh my goodness, these are amazing.
I'm intrigued with these.
I am as well. I want
seen anything
one.
like them.
You get one. Obviously, I've got different examples for you. They're coming after very short breaks, plus so much more. Stay with us. More from us after this.
Tune in this Saturday for the launch of the long-awaited Kanzashi Wedding Bouquet DVD with Kleshner. Kleshner will guide you through how to create this stunning bridal bouquet from start to finish. Learn about all the tools and materials you'll need and how to design different size petals and how to adorn and assemble your flowers. You won't want to miss this one, so make sure you're tuned in this Saturday at 10 a.m.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch. As part of Jewellery Maker's 7th birthday celebrations, we have 3 exciting workshops you won't want to miss out on. Join Kleshner on Thursday the 4th of May and learn how to weave on the Bangle Weaving for Beginners workshop. If you love shibori, then you must join special guest Amy K. Sweet McNamara direct from the USA on Friday the 5th of May for the Swimming the Channel workshop. Amy will teach you how to create a beautiful shibori bangle. Also flying in, especially from the USA, we welcome back Leslie Rajalski, Creative Director of Beadsmith. On Saturday the 6th of May, join Leslie for an introduction to the beading loom and create some fabulous pieces. All workshops mentioned are £99.95. Places are limited, so book quickly to avoid disappointment. Come along and join in with our birthday celebrations. See you there!
Okay, what a morning it has been so far.
I'm exhausted.
Sell out kits.
I'm really
surprised
chuffed
by that,
by
though.
that. It's amazing.
I'm not surprised.
Well done, everyone.
Yeah, I mean, they are incredible. If you think it's good now, wait till you get it home. And amazing demonstrations. Fabulous inspiration, as always.
And with another kit to come as well.
I know. And if you think we've peaked, oh, it's consistent. It's going to be a consistent show. Including these.
These are amazing. I've not been in the studio in the flesh with these before.
Can I borrow your board for
can.
these?
Yes, yeah.
Just because.
I've got a favourite.
Ollie,
have you got a favourite of
yes.
these 3?
Well, I don't know, because I know that you love the reds, don't you?
Wow. I was just talking to Tom about these, and I love this. I would wear that. Obviously,
I'd wear
if
all
I
of
was
them.
20 years younger and down in Cornwall with a surfboard, and I think it is so surfer, isn't it? Do you think?
Yeah. Mookaite, it's well, all gemstones, to be honest. Gemstones, they are a work of art, aren't they? I mean, they're Mother Nature's work of art. I mean, look at that. It's almost like you've got beautiful sort of paint patterns all across. It's totally and utterly natural. This has not been, this hasn't been dyed in any way, shape or form. This one locational gemstone, which comes from all the way down in Australia. Fabulous colours, from your burgundies to your coffee tones to your mustard. So the reason why I've got 3 is to show you the different examples of what you could get. Now, you're going to want to multi-buy. You will want to multi-buy, so you are going to get beautiful variations. I love that mustard one. I've got a scarf that would go amazingly well with. Now, how many have we got of these? We've got 250. Graphics are on go, 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 go. I've never brought Mookaite of this size before. Never. 35 by 50 millimetres. Now, so you get one. I'm just showing you 3 different varieties of what they can actually look like, because obviously Mookaite is a gemstone which has got real variations, different colouring palettes. So, I mean, they're all beautiful, aren't they? All absolutely amazing.
I love that one. I think that's so beautiful.
It really is.
It's like a
Look
marble,
at the side.
like marble, isn't
the
it?
side profile as well. Stunning. I can't pick because I love them all. I love them all. I really would struggle to pick. Yeah. You could use these and sort of wire work over the front, kind of like a cameo. You could use them in sort of indoor decorations even. They'd be fantastic. Look at the sheer size. Treat them as cabochons. You've got that natural anchor point. Maybe you could actually have a sort of square wirework pendant.
That's lovely. Could you write with love in a
wire writing,
and then wire writing, and then use that as a label on a parcel? We were talking about parcels earlier, weren't we? So use it as,
very
a luggage label. Yeah.
Wow. Gemstone luggage labels. Wow, wow, wow. Well, let's just say possibly, and that's a little hint for you all. Possibly, everybody bar one that's with us already as multi-bought, and I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Oh my! I think this one's my favourite. You are getting one just to give you. I'm showing you three just to give you the different variations of. $4.95. That's 130 carats in one gemstone. Can I hold that up to the neckline just so you can get? I mean, look.
That's just beautiful, isn't it?
Just where this is my favourite. I like the reds.
Oh, look at that. They're extraordinary.
You know the satin cord that we had earlier on?
Yeah, perfect.
Literally on a lark's head knot.
Yeah.
Where it is.
Yeah.
Have you got any of the 30, 32, 34, 36 inch chains that are going to sit down here? I'll use this one as contrast. You know, the ones that are kind of really long, beautiful, elongated piece of jewellery. Did you get the idea?
Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they?
That would look amazing, wouldn't it? Gents and ladies jewellery. You could use these in gemstone structural pieces.
What I've seen, and there's quite a few in garden centres now we're getting into summer, is wind chimes. And you get the tubes, whether they're in metal or wood, and you always get a little weight at the bottom. And so use that as your wind chime weight.
Listen to that sound.
It's lovely, isn't it?
That would be beautiful. It's a lovely sound, isn't it? Genuine gemstones at just £5, less than even. $5.95. We do have as well, I'm just going to hand Becky one, we do have chains that we can bring you as well, which can just literally be suspended from. If you've got pendant bails at home, of course they'll be perfect. You can just literally pinch them, sort of pinch them through. If you've got your threading material, in fact, Mark, can I give you your favourite one? And hand you that?
Great.
Is that all right? Light
pull in the bathroom.
Wow, that would be cool. What about an ornate lamp? You know, just have it suspended from there. Light pulls, that would be beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That'd be amazing. I've got a handbag and I've got a scarf this colour. I really want to get onto this gemstone to turn it into a matching pendant. So beautifully simple. We've handed Mark some of the satin cord to do a lark's head. If you are thinking sterling silver, equally we have got chain that we can bring you a little bit later on. So many of you there. I'm looking at 3s, 4s, 2s, 6s even. I don't blame you. I've never brought you Mookaite of this size before, and that's a very comfortable statement that I am making. You know, that programme that Ollie was watching last night with Sarah Beanie was talking about how to live mortgage-free, did you say? But she's also very good at interior design and decorating and upcycling in particular. Can you imagine these on, like, chest of drawers as handles? Can you imagine these on... Oh, my goodness, like, what about, like, on cupboard handles?
Cupboard handles, yeah. Oh, I'm just thinking. Cupboard handles, door handles. I like the light pull idea.
Light pull
sounds.
I'd actually sort of fix them together in a frame. Actually pop them in a frame. That would look beautiful. All these lovely colours and patterns, kind of like a mosaic design. Wiring them all together. 2 together. Coffee mats, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, look.
All you need. That's all just... couple of feet of cord, yeah.
Which way? Any way? Right or wrong way?
No, isn't it right or wrong then?
How gorgeous is this?
Gosh, with the size of the Mookaite, I would probably have that on my stall for £12.50, £13, something like that. For the stone alone, it's beautiful.
I would buy that 100%. How gorgeous is that?
Yeah, we had leather on the show recently, have we, as well?
Yeah.
That would be amazing.
I've got a necklace at home which I bought, gosh, when I was about 20, and it's from a designer, and she works a lot with different gemstones like agate and onyx. I won't name that designer because it is a straight comparison, but it's basically a carved heart, so yeah, literally a heart out of gemstone, solid, with a lark's head knot, and I paid over £100 for it when I was 20, so that's about 18 years ago.
Gosh.
And you're paying £4.95 and a little bit of satin cord, which you can do. Most people can do a lark's head knot. If not, there's online tutorials.
Yeah.
Simple as. How stunning is this?
Beautiful. That's my favourite, I think. It's lovely.
I've got about 50 left. They're flying, absolutely flying out the door. Okay, should we bring you some memory wire? Your firm favourite. I've got all the colours too, haven't I? Yeah, I have. I've got the silver, I've got the rose and the yellow gold. And you get all three.
This is brilliant. And the bags.
And the bags.
Yeah.
So what is it? Let's speak as if someone who is watching right now. So I'll get a sentence out in a minute. That's brand new. What is memory wire? What do we use it for?
Okay, memory wire is an extremely strong and untensile, I think the word is, because tensile bends, untensile doesn't. It's probably got another name, but it's incredibly strong, and it's called memory wire because it keeps its memory. It's very difficult to, once you pull that out, it pops back in again. It's really strong. You do need specialist tools to cut it. You will need memory wire cutters or bolt cutters or electrician's tools because they will ruin your flash cutter.
Because it's so strong.
Because it's so strong, yeah. So,
unless you've got old ones that you don't, you're not too precious about anymore.
But yeah, it's fantastic, and it's where my, I don't like the word journey, but my jewellery maker journey started with the memory wire bracelets and chip nuggets. Simple wreath threading, making these necklaces, and I have sold, gosh, it must be into the 1,000 by now of these memory wire bangles. They are just.
And you use what, three or four circulations?
Three or four coils. You make a loop at one end, stop your gemstones from falling off, and then you simply thread on your chip and nuggets. And I always use an accent bead, which is why I'm a massive fan of shell pearl as well, because if you had an equivalent or an alternating colour of a shell pearl to go with them, it's simple threading. You pop a loop on the other end, stop them falling off. And why these are such a good seller is because there's no fiddly clasp.
Yeah.
One size is going to fit everybody, so you don't have to worry about whether they're going to fit. As I said, there's no fiddly clasps. And we now do pretty much, including diamonds, may I say, every single birthstone in a chip and nugget now. So you can have birthstone.
Are you serious? You do diamond?
Yeah. I wouldn't do a whole diamond, but just maybe a couple as an accent. But just imagine every single birthstone now, you can do a.
I'm opening them up whilst Mark's talking to you, just because I want to put all the colours next to one another. You've got DVDs, haven't you? Of
This is Louise Jacobson, but she'll show you how to make the memory wire bangle on here. Yeah, it's amazing. We're actually going to be making them tomorrow on the workshop.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Right, that one's attached down there, so you get the idea. So simple.
Yeah, and for double drilled,
so effective.
there's a picture for double drilled as well. You can get a double row. It's brilliant. Watch that doesn't flick and hit your finger.
There you go.
From experience.
You do get all three. You've got your rose gold, your yellow gold, and your silver. That's why I've been battling with it. There we go, getting all that back. There you go. So that is basically, how many coils of each do we get? So
you get 9 on the large.
9 on the large.
And you get 14 on the other two.
And 14 on these sides. So how much is that in total? Let me just see. 980, 27, 3 times 14 times 2. Oh gosh, it's fries my brain. 42.
That's 84.
How much is that a total? Have you got a calculator?
84 plus 27. Plus
it's over 100.
Yeah.
Over 100 circulations that you're actually getting here. 111, there we go, thanks Ollie.
Wow.
Accumulatively, that's from your rings to your... And you can just use one, can't you?
Yeah, as it is. These make really good wine glass charms as well if you're looking for the festive period. So they make really good wine glass charms.
Wedding favours.
Yeah, to go on your weddings, they're ace.
That's a really nice idea. And what would you do? Just cut it down the centre? To make the wine
cut
charms?
Down the centre, make a little loop either end with a little jump ring, something like that.
Really gorgeous. Torque necklaces are really big at the moment.
But you were talking earlier, if you had one of those, the necklace with a jump ring with your little stone on, how contemporary is that going to look? It's beautiful.
Let me hold that up for you. Yeah, with your Mookaite, that's going to be fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
dream catchers.
Wind chimes, that's right.
Wind chimes are about your tree of life, so that's another thing as well, really great for, because it gives you that structure, and it's less likely to sort of find its way folding inwards. So many of you there, Sandra, Jo, Marilyn, Jean, Dot, I've got lots of people multi-buying. You do get all 3 packs of them, so it's 111 circulations, and you get your chiffon bags. I mean, they're invaluable too.
If you do have lots of these at home and you're a keen gardener, if you cut them into circles as well, they make excellent plant supports. And because they're galvanised, they won't rust either. So
that's a great idea. So if you've got like topply lilies or something like that. Or
indoor plants, if you have orchids or house plants, use them as plant supports.
Gladiolis. They're my favourite plant.
Really?
But I love gladioli. I think they're really pretty. Well, gladioli, peonies, they've got a few favourites, but they won't stay vertical, will they?
No.
One gust of wind and they're over.
But that'll do the job.
That would hold them up, wouldn't it? Just maybe with a little bamboo cane. Great idea. And I bet you pay more than that in your average garden centre. Lots and lots and lots of you on those phone lines. Could I macrame around? You
can use them as you're lazy. In fact, if you go onto my first macrame DVD, we show you how to macrame onto memory wire and use the memory wire as your lazy strand.
So that's the first macrame. Edition 1.
Yeah.
Edition 1. So if you want to learn how to do that, then have a little look online. Online they should still be available as well. Well done. Right, moving on.
Wow.
$5.95 and you got 111.
Now we did this on the show recently, and I'm glad we're doing it again because it was a lovely idea.
Did you see how popular the first Ceylon bundle was? We've got a different colour palette. Ooh, look. That reminds me of like a raspberry caramel.
There's an ice cream like a Neapolitan.
Oh yeah. What about this?
Oh look.
The Mookaite. What about this? Dial through. Look at you all there. So busy today. Right, what we're doing is an individual opportunity. So, which one do you want me to do first?
We'll go for the purple.
Let's go for the purple by process of elimination. Yeah. So, now, they're not bundled. We're going to bring them individually. So, you saw how popular the first bundle was. So if you want to buy 75 meters of Ceylon, which we were talking about earlier on about how strong it is, how versatile it is. You can use it with your pearls, you can use it with your seed beads, because it is probably one of the finest threading materials. You can kumihimo or micro macrame with this if you wanted to. It incredibly strong. It even goes through diamonds. Mark was just saying too. We're starting with the purple, which is a beautiful sort of amethyst colour. Now, straight down to 139. So you can kind of sort of customise your own Ceylon colour palette now. Yeah. That's the idea. It's going to be quite fast and pacey. We've got quantity of each of them, haven't we? Loads and loads and loads of each of them. But what we're going to do is, here's the purple. Maybe make a note of the item code. If not, just speak to our contact centre. They'll be able to sort of just look back. I mean, that's working out how much per metre? 139 divided by 75. £1.39. 2p a metre.
Yeah, 2p a metre. Wow.
In fact, it's less than that. 0.0182p. 2p. Wow. If it was 150, it'd be 2p. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 75 metres, of course, yeah. Sorry. It's been a bit dim then.
Wow.
That colour, isn't it gorgeous? That's like a Zambian amethyst.
It'll last you for so long, these little...
It would. We were talking about being able to sew with them. You can, I don't know, embroider with them. You could cross-stitch with them.
If you use your thread zapper, it'll make a nice sealed end, so it'll make it easier for doing your threading as well.
Ah, okay. And can you, a bit like the wildfire and the fire line, can you flatten this as well? Because it is like a man-made fibre.
Yeah, you can flatten it to help threading needles and to get it through very fine drill holes.
Lots of guest designers there. Hiya Zoe. Hiya Zoe. Hello to you Viv. Hello to you Wiltshire, Wendy, Amanda, North Yorkshire, Lynn, you're there as well. Natalia. Hello to you Veronica, Dawn. Nice to have your company. North Yorkshire, you're with me as well. So nice to be with you. Yeah, I'm just thinking about braids. I'm thinking about seed beading. I'm thinking about shibori. I'm thinking about soutache. I'm thinking about... oh gosh, it's gone from my mind. The wonderful hats. That Gemma
Cineme.
Cineme, that's it. You can incorporate into cineme tassels. Right, next colour. Let's do the burnt orange because I love those two together.
Yeah.
We've described it as copper, but to me that's like a burnt orange, don't you think?
Burnt sienna, yeah.
75 metres again, same measurement, same gauge. Now this would be perfect with your Mookaite, don't you think? Don't you think?
With the mustard, I think. It's lovely, yeah.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? You can almost taste it. It's like spicy colours. Okay, no surprises. You know what we're going to be bringing you amazing deals, but you can customise your own palette, basically. £1.39. £1.39. Just going to move that one over there so I don't confuse anybody. Right now, it's all about that lovely light copper. I mean, I won't unravel this because it's 75 metres, but it is going to last you a long, long, long time. You can use this, of course, with most textiles, in actual fact. In fact, all of your textiles, pretty much. Aren't they fabulous?
That's a lovely colour.
It's so silky too.
That's very soft.
It's almost like it's got a nylon coating on the outside.
It's really very, very, very strong as well. I mean, I think it's even stronger than your fire lines and your wild
Really?
fires. Yeah, it's amazing stuff.
Wow! I mean, we've not tested it. We can't tell you the sort of pound break weight, but
it is a lot stronger.
Very, very, very strong. Wow. Okay, I didn't know that. And that's what they actually sort of sort of sell that threading material on is their strength, basically. £1.39 for this. So if you're seed beading and you've got lovely sort of cinnamon colours or quite spicy colours, and you want it to be sort of masked in between all of those beads, this is a great opportunity because we've got, like Mark said earlier on, we've got lots and lots of variations of your seal-on. And I have to say, it's a fraction of the cost.
Yeah, completely.
Next one.
Beautiful.
Let's do the sky blue.
That's lovely.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Light blue. I think it's like an aquamarine colour, isn't it? Would you use this with your genuine gemstones as well?
I think so. I think so.
I wouldn't have any problem doing that.
If we got, that's not blue lace.
It is blue lace.
It is blue lace.
With one of your strands from your 10 strand bundle.
That's why I love seal-ons. I just love them. You can colour match every single gemstone we've got.
How gorgeous is that? It's perfect.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Literally perfect. I could have done the same with the amethyst earlier on. I could do the same with I don't know, some rose quartz, or with your Mookites that we were talking about earlier on. I'm talking about the corresponding seal-ons, obviously. 139, 0.1 millimetre in its thickness. Very structural. If I just hold this out, if you can imagine a cotton thread. I find it really difficult threading cotton onto a needle. I really struggle with it, and I'm not the most patient of people either. So if I can't do it within the first few attempts, I just don't bother. Because this has got quite a sort of a structure to it. It almost holds its shape, so you can guide it quite well.
That's lovely.
And don't forget, you can actually pinch it to get that flatness as well. Yeah. Tons of these are in baskets. I've got a beautiful pink coming up next. Would you micro macrame with this?
You can. It'd be very, very, very micro.
Yeah.
It would take you a long time. You can use it with, and if you were kumahimoing with it in particular, you could obviously double or triple up with your threads to make it quicker and thicker.
75 metres. I mean, these little spools are very deceptive in actual fact, aren't they? Very, very, very deceptive. Hi Zoe, she says, hi Ellen Mark. Hi. Hello. She says, fab show today, love the wire macrame, and I have bought the memory wire to create torque style necklaces with polymer clay. Yeah, gorgeous. Lovely idea.
Brilliant idea.
Lovely, lovely idea. Yeah, polymer clay and memory wire, you can actually form it.
That's right, yep. You can make long beads the length actually of your memory wire.
Because you can bake it, can't you?
Yeah, memory wire you can, yeah.
So if you made something which was a complete polymer clay around the memory wire and then put it in the oven, oh yeah, that'd be fabulous, wouldn't it? Okay, moving on to the next one. The rose colour. Dusky rose. I'm thinking of those lovely sort of vintagey pearls. How do you describe it then?
Sort of an orchid colour, isn't it?
Yeah, oh, my nails. It's kind of the same colour as my nails. It is, isn't it? It's kind of like a vintage. I think my nails are described as a vintage colour, vintage pink or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, not really important. If you've got a blouse or clothes at home, again, to actually buy cotton of these colours, it's pretty difficult to colour match, isn't it?
It's quite expensive actually, cotton in a haberdashery shop.
Zoe's there again. Hi, Zoe. Stocking up on these. I don't blame you because we don't get to bring them to you. I actually thought we stopped selling them, to be fair.
It's lovely that you're not constricted to a bundle, and there may be a couple of colours that you won't use. You can choose.
Yeah, you can customise it, and I will bring them all back together as well. I love these next two together. It's like caramel.
You're a brown person. You like brown and beiges and neutrals. You're neutral.
Yeah. I'm black mostly, but in terms of clothing, But yeah, no, I mean, I love all clothes. In jewellery, I'm not so restricted on myself. I just feel a bit more confident wearing those lovely colours. Look at these three together.
That is a lovely combination. That's a trio. I think that works so beautifully. Yeah.
I've got tan and chocolate. So we'll do the tan next, shall we? This is lovely. It's like a cinnamony colour, isn't it? Beautiful cinnamony colour. Again, the same measurement, same millimetre. That's stunning. Could I use this with my memory wire?
You can actually, yeah, because you can macrame with it. So use that as your...
Maybe, because it's going to take so long, we'll talk about maybe these rings. Because it would take a long time to macrame around.
But again, use them as your lazy strand, and then use any other material that you like.
How about, what's that technique? Do you remember, you'll be able to tell me this, I think it began with K, where you've got the structure, maybe your memory wire, and you used to pass it from back to back to back.
Well, this is the technique
what's that technique called?
That Nardi did the workshop for 2 days ago.
That's right.
Gatamo.
I can't remember what it's called.
Gatamo.
When basically it's very geometrical. You've got multiple linear lines making up a pattern.
Because what you do is you'd make a gizmo coil. You would thread that onto your memory wire, and then all the little slots in between your gizmo coil
is where you
add your thread, which is what I think Nadia does. But I think it's called Guatamo.
If you know, text in. If you know what we're talking about, text in. Yeah, it was amazing though, wasn't it? Hopefully coming to the live show soon. If not, like Nadia actually does a workshop. 1:39. Zoe's saying, what's it called? I can't read that from here.
Ganutel or Ganutel.
Ganutel.
Yes, that's the one.
Was that it?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Not sure how you pronounce it, but that's what it's called.
Don't remember.
Yeah. Thank you, Zoe.
Thank you, Zoe. Thank you. Yeah, really amazing. I love that. And it's quite sort of Indian styles.
That's what it's very Paisley-esque.
Yeah. Okay, last but by no means least, I've got the chocolate.
I like this.
Fabulous. You can multi-strand these if you wanted to. You know, if you're thinking, 0.1 millimetre isn't going to go that far, but you can actually build it up.
I like the shine on these. They've all been really shiny and quite vibrant, haven't they?
Beautiful. I have to bring that peridot back in.
Oh, yes.
Chocolate lime.
Oh.
Where you don't see those sweets anymore, do you?
No.
Chocolate limes. Look at that. Look at that as a combination.
That's lovely.
No surprises, 139. So you can customise your own little palette of Ceylons. Basically, they're all available individually. We've got quantity of each and every single one of them. Just choose which one, or all of them if you wanted to. Did you get the bundle earlier on? I'll bring that in as well, so you can tell. I can tell you exactly all of the colours that we've brought to wear. So how much was this bundle earlier on? The Ceylons. £6.95. So they're £139 each individually. That's why these are £139 as well. So we bought this as a bundle, and now we've just brought you all these individually. So I mean that's a lot. I can't even do the maths there. 75 metres on each. Yeah, you've got your spring, you've got your autumns, you've got your winter, your summers.
Everything in there. Yeah.
Everything. Love it, love it, love it. You've got variations of gemstones. I mean, I could put this with my malachite, I could put this with my peridot, I could put this with my citrine, I could put that with my lapis lazuli, this with my aquamarine, I could put that with my rose quartz, I could put that one with my moonstone. Yeah, or vintage pearls. Yes, I could pop this one with my smoky quartz, this one with my spessartite, this one with my amethyst.
Perfect.
There we go. Got it all. Oh, contrast. Oh, should we do a bundle? Sunstone. Do you know what this reminds me of? Like a dusting of copper. Like someone's almost, I don't know.
Yes.
dusted something beautiful with these beautiful flecks of gold and cinnamony, sparkly, coppery elements. Totally and utterly natural. We're talking about natural beauties today. This gemstone is actually, I can't remember the last time we brought it to you.
It's beautiful.
It's stunning. You get a phenomenal effect in this gem. And it's the copper presence within this gemstone that brings you that excuse me, sparkle that comes through. It's orange stroke red. Oh, the amber day that's coming up on the 1st of May.
Was that what it is? 1st of May?
1st of May.
Right.
I might have leaked a bit of information there. But
Are you doing the show?
I'm not. Carol's going to be doing the show. So, yeah, this with some of the amber additions, with some of your beautiful threading materials as well. You were saying about with your memory wire, Mark.
Yep,
I mean, we've got 3 strands here.
Yep.
Each of those strands, I'll give you a quick measure, is approximately 82, 84 centimetres. How many memory wire bangles can I get out of this?
So if you're including an accent bead, you'd get between 2 and 3 4-coilers from each of the doubles. So you're looking between 10 and 12 bracelets.
Bracelets out of this one bundle.
Yeah, and I would have them on my stall at £15 each.
Oh gosh, well yeah, I tell you what, it's a no-brainer, isn't it? What about lovely Tree of Lives and things like that? Dream catchers we were talking about as well. 470 carats you get. It's a stunning strand with those lovely flickers and flashes of gold. We've been asking to bring back chips and nuggets, and it's happening.
Bring on the chips.
Bring on the chips. Our chips, your Chips and Nuggets DVD is actually out of stock at the moment, but we are bringing it back.
Oh, okay.
It's been it's on order at the moment.
Cool.
That popular. It's the only cut of gemstones that actually has its own DVD.
It is, yes.
True story. £8.95
Wow.
for what? Let's call it 2.5 meters of sunstone. Seriously, I mean, I'm almost thinking now. Sunstone curtains, you know? Do you know what I mean? You could actually have these sort of suspended somewhere in your home.
That's your tie back, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know what I'm going to do?
Yeah.
I still do this after so many years, Mark, of you showing me that piece of jewellery. Look at this.
That's just beautiful.
Isn't that gorgeous? It doesn't need anything.
Go wrong with
doesn't need anything doing to it, really.
No, absolutely not.
Maybe a couple of golden seed beads in amongst there as well. That would be incredible. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful sunstone. Old school shows, loving it, loving it, loving it. Loving the colours, the gemstone variations that we've got as well. If you got the Mookaite earlier on, don't you think?
That's lovely. That's beautiful.
In fact, I've never seen sunstone alongside Mookaite, but it really works, doesn't it? Really, really does. £8.95 only to get hold of 470 carats. I mean, that's going to be a big piece of jewellery if you put the two together. Check out those baskets as soon as you possibly can. The 10-strand bundle is coming your way within this hour, so not long to wait for that. Probably in about sort of 5-10 minutes, so not too long to wait for that. In terms of threading materials, what would you use in particular for you? And we've spoken about memory wire, but as
you can use memory wire. You can use up to 0.4 wire, which is really nice for rosary linking as well. So if you're making your own rosary linking chains, you can use monofilament if you wanted sort of a what do they call it when no, I've forgotten.
Describe.
Where the stones are just
an illusion.
An illusion, thank you.
Illusion style
Yeah,
necklace.
so there's pretty much anything you can use really.
Yeah,
It's
monofilament, absolutely.
Yeah.
Even your elastics for your stretchy bracelets. I mean, that's going to take you seconds to create.
That's lovely.
I'll move on. Yes, the 10-strand bundle, including some very high-end gemstones, is coming up in a few moments' time.
You know the,
but first, DVD.
So you know the title of that bundle is called Let It Shine. Do you want a really geeky, nerdy fact?
Yeah.
Okay. In the last new separate Star Wars film, Rogue One, okay, Daniel Craig, i.e. James Bond, had a cameo as one of the stormtroopers, and in the next film coming out in December, Gary Barlow is reputed to be in a cameo as a stormtrooper in this one.
He's a stormtrooper.
It's very tenuous, but a whole Let It Shine thing just reminded me. It was on the radio this morning.
Cool.
I'd love to do that.
So you would like to be a stormtrooper.
Yeah.
Are they actually? Is it just sort of duplicated, or are they actually individual people in those stormtroopers?
There's probably about 30 or 40 of them, and then they're CGI'd to make more of them.
Apparently, did you hear this as well this morning? Then Tom was saying because because James Bond was filmed the same time as Star Wars, he walked across from one set to the other and literally said, credited as Stormtrooper JB.
Brilliant.
That's cool.
Yeah.
You can't have a Stormtrooper going, "Which money, Penny?" A Stormtrooper flicking his hat across as he walks through
Asking
the door.
for a martini.
Yeah,
nice,
shaken, not stirred.
Yeah.
Daniel Craig is he's quite little, isn't he? He's quite little. And so is Gary Barlow, actually.
Yes, yeah.
So you've got, hang on a minute, Daniel, all the Stormtroopers, and then you've got Daniel Craig and Gary Barlow walking along as well. No offence, but they are.
Yeah.
Anyway, back to the DVD. I like that information.
Yeah.
I
Well,
like
when it was
that.
on the radio this morning.
That's cool though, isn't it? I've been a Stormtrooper. That is cool.
But I could say that I was a Stormtrooper. Nobody would know that I wasn't.
Just do it.
Yeah. I might say that.
Just
I might
do
say
it.
that.
Just do it. No one's going to know.
No.
I'll be 3PO. 3PO is that one, isn't he?
Yeah.
Anyway, not R2D2. I wouldn't fit. Right then. I have to say, I'm not a Star Wars fan,
Oh, okay.
but I know you are. Mixed media projects. Now, this is your work
That's
on the
mine
front.
on the front.
Yours on the front, and
Yeah.
you've got basically. How about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 5 different guest designers in your living room. I wouldn't advise it at any one time. I'm joking. Can you imagine that? All that knowledge in one room. That's what you're getting with this DVD. All of that knowledge, all of that inspiration, all of that talent on one DVD. So you've got chainmail with fleur. Now the reason why I emphasised chainmail, I'm just saying, just chainmail. Just let that linger in the air for a little bit. Then we've got beading with Linda Brumwell, macrame with Mark Smith, one and only. Then we've got leather with the wonderful Gemma Crow, wirework with the talent that is Claire MacDonald, and resin with Fleur. So this is the resin that we're looking at right now.
Wow.
Oh yes, that I can remember filming that. There's me. This is your beading. This is your wirework. Look at all of that. There's you, Mark.
With Hannah.
With the lovely Hannah. Macrameing. So you're actually, this is a great introduction to jewellery making as well.
Yeah.
But for those that have been very established for a period of time or a length of time, then great way of giving yourself a little bit more inspiration, because they are individual projects, aren't they?
Yeah, completely different genres as well, which is really nice.
Yeah, so what did we call this?
Friendship bracelets.
A friendship bracelet.
Yeah, seed bead friendship bracelets.
It's approximately an hour long length. It's probably it's rarely actually featured on our shows. It always sells out. I can remember filming it actually. It was only last year.
That's right. I think it was the birthday week.
It was actually, wasn't it? Yeah, only last year. So do get it whilst you can. Barbara, Helen, Maxine, great gift. Great gift. If you know somebody that's looking for a hobby, or then this and a couple of other elements, maybe a few threading materials, some findings.
Perfect. So the design on the front, if you've got seed beads at home, any of the ceilons or cores that you've seen so far, you could replicate that design with easily.
Really?
It's
So if
really
you've got
nice.
some of those £1.39 ceilons that we brought you just.
Yep, you can replicate this.
And
This
some
is the
seed
do you remember
beads.
the Zari threads that we used to have? That was the Zari threads, which are quite fine as well, aren't they?
I do.
Yeah.
There we go. Inexpensive, yet a wonderful, wonderful way of starting a new genre or a new hobby completely. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Right, it is time. 10-strand bundle. You know what, Mark? You've actually got, unrecognisably, a lot of weight in what you ask for.
Right.
Because you've been saying, where's all our nuggets? Where's all our chips?
Yep.
You know, where have they all gone? And then,
as if by magic,
this kind of bundle appears. I can't remember. We brought one together on the last show.
That's the only one this year, I think.
That sold out, and I think that's the only one. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
This year. 10-strand bundles, but they're high-end as well. Be prepared. How many have we got again, Tom? 100 in the world, that's it. Bear in mind how difficult it is for us to put this together. Let's just break this down. Before we go to the quick VT, let me just break this down. We have to source however many carats of your malachite for you, times 100. However many carats for your kunzite, times 100, etc, etc, etc. It's up next. It's an awesome star buy. It's an unmissable deal. Be prepared. Okay, a high-end combination of gemstones as well. I mean, I'm not turning my nose up at any of this, but, you know, bundles generally, we would have sort of the less, the more frequent gemstones, like your agates, like your jaspers and things like that, and that's absolutely fine. When we start talking about 10-strand bundles, which include malachite, kunzite, blue lace agate, you know, things like that, then that's when you think, pardon? It never used to happen. That's why to have 100 I'm absolutely ecstatic with. Now this is a bundle that just keeps going and going and going and going and going. I'm bringing it down here on the T-bar. I'm just going to, oh gosh, I have to spread it out. The T-bar's actually doing a...
It's lovely that we've got pearl nuggets as well.
Oh, I've only just seen those.
They're amazing. I know, look at this.
What a high-end strand. Bundle, rather. This is 1,770 carats that you're actually getting here.
Wow.
Right. I'm going to put the graphics onto your screen and then we're going to go through each and every single gemstone that we're actually getting. Because I've got turquoise, I've got howlite, I've got garnet, I've got malachite, I've got kunzite, I've got fluorite, I've got peridot, blue lace agate, amethyst and citrine and lavender pearls. And they are...
Oh, my word.
All natural.
That's quite difficult to do that. End of.
So, malachite. On average, our malachite strands on our own website will be about, what would you say, about 30, 40, 50 pounds? They tend to be very in a sort of generic sort of circle, rounds, basically.
Well, actually, I don't think I've seen rounds or ovals. We tend to have the small little capuchins, don't we, quite often? But to see, I don't think I've seen a strand of rounds
online. I've been
for a
shopping
long time.
when I come off the show just lately. I haven't been online for a while. But look at these. Look at the size of these. I mean, we've had to source 100 strands of malachite, which is a 270 carat opportunity.
Wow.
So 270 carats times 100. Look at the sheer size of them. They're beautiful, aren't they? This is natural colour as well. Where do we go from here, Mark? I'll let you dictate to me.
Well, I'm a massive fan of howlite, and it's not. We don't see howlite very often at
Again,
all.
it's one of those gemstones that I'd love to see sort of come back on our screens. It's not the rarest of gemstones, howlite, but and for that reason, actually, it's probably the most inexpensive that's actually on this in this bundle.
You tend to see magnesite quite often. Which is but actually have howlite, I think it's quite a rarity.
It's got a real appearance of marble almost. It kind of reminds me of the Trevi fountain. It always reminds me of the Trevi fountain. It's almost a metre long length in total. And it's 210 carats going from 4x3 up to 14x6. I hope you're dialing because there are 100 of these available. Where next, Mark?
Blue lace.
Blue lace agate, stunning. We're talking about one of the most expensive and sought after of your agates because it has these beautiful, soft, gentle azure blues, stunning formations and swirls, patterns, cloudy appearances. They're very soft and gentle, and it's always kind of reminds me of a like sort of chantilly lace. In total, there you've got 70 carats, and they go right the way up to 6x9mm. Where from there?
Fluorite.
To the fluorite. I have to do this just because there's so many, and I know there we go. Let's separate them. Now, onto the fluorite. Double strand of fluorite.
Big chunks as well.
They are big.
Nuggets.
Really, really, really big. You've got all the different patterns, all the different colours rather, and palettes. It's a beautiful pastel gemstone that brings you peaches, purples, greens, and lovely tropical blues. Totally natural. You've got 350 carats. So you're going up to 13x7mm. Wow. Then moving on to
garnet.
Onto the garnet. Yeah, stunning strand of garnet here, elongated. nuggets. I don't want to call them nuggets, they're slices to me. Totally natural, and your garnet is 220 carats going up to 15 by 5 millimetres. I'm actually running out of space on the back of my hand.
Amazing.
Okay, where to?
Peridot.
Let's bring the peridot in there next to the garnet, I feel, don't you?
Yeah, perfect.
Totally natural idiochromatic gemstone. You're looking for a definite chartreuse green, and my goodness,
Yeah,
you've got it.
stones,
aren't they amazing? It's a lovely shape.
Yeah.
Really beautiful shape. In your peridot you have 40 carats, and they're up to 4 by 7. Wow, that's a really big size for that gemstone. Moving on to
Amethyst.
Amethyst stroke citrine. So I think we've very much trod the line of the line of caution there with describing this gemstone. There are definite bicoloured elements within there. Flashes of your beautiful sunshine yellows coming through in your ametrine. Sorry, I said it. Sorry, amethyst or citrine. Like I said, I think we've actually sort of erred on the side of caution there. What you've actually got here is 80 carats. Beautiful clarity and diaphanity, totally natural, up to 7 by 9 millimetres in size.
Oh, pains me to say, but kunzite. My word, in a bundle.
Kunzite in a bundle. I'm going to have to start layering, Mark. Kunzite.
That's extraordinary.
In a bundle.
And again, they're not small. Some strands we have are very, very tiny, the high end of distinction, and I always call them microchips.
Yeah.
Because they're just so beautiful, like the opal, absolutely beautiful opal. But none of these so far are going to be proven difficult to work with.
These go up to 6 by 12 millimetres, so yeah, they are huge. 330 carats of this wonderful phosphorus gemstone, so it will glow. It's called an evening gemstone, so it has an ability to almost absorb energy and light throughout the day, and then even under sort of soft and subtle lighting conditions, moonlight, candlelight dinner, whichever it might be, you'll actually see this gemstone glow, and that's because it has got a phosphorus presence within. Where to from there?
Well, purely because of the kunzite, we have to go for the pearls.
I knew you were going to say that, yeah. These are fabulous,
together.
aren't they? A beautiful vintage, silvery, purpley. How have we described this colour? Metallic lavender. Yeah, that's a great way of describing it, I think. Really, really different. Look how it's picking up the different colours from all the different gemstones. You'll get flashes of greens. Amazing iridescence coming through. And in total, you have got here 7 by 6 millimetres in beautiful organic cultured pearls. They're described as nuggets on our graphics, but I would actually describe these as more your baroque because of the size that you're actually getting. Last but by no means least, my goodness, 200 carats of turquoise, natural turquoise. Turquoise is an expensive gemstone. We never see it in bundles. Well, to be honest, I could say the same about the malachite. I could say the same about these lovely pearls. I could say the same about your blue lace. I could say the same about your kunzite. Yeah, okay, fluorite, that might have been seen in bundles before, and maybe even some of your garnet. Peridot, yep, say the same about that. Amethyst stroke citrine, again, you know, putting that strand itself, I would actually say no to usually being in a bundle. You're getting in total over 1,700 carats of high-end gemstones. Are you ready? So, Mark, this pearl strand, and I'm going to work back onto the T-bar.
Low 95,
I
in
would
my
expect.
opinion.
Can we add? Have you got a calculator handy?
Wow. Yeah.
This strand of pearls, how much would you expect that to be on your screens at? Be honest. Let's be realistic, so we can work out our savings. What do you reckon? $9.95? Yeah.
Yep.
Kunzite. Almost a metre.
$7.95.
Really? You'd expect that to be $7.95? Wow.
Yeah,
Okay,
I think
that's
so.
fab. I would have
Yeah,
said more around
yeah.
$12.95 myself. Okay, $7.95. We'll go with that. The peridot.
No, this would be $14.95. The quality is extraordinary.
I think so as well. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Oops, $14.95 there. Let's put it that way. How about the amethyst and citrine?
$9.95.
I was going to say the same. $9.95.
Because of the shape. Yeah.
The garnet.
Again, $11.95.
$11.95. I would say about that too.
Yeah.
What about the fluorite?
$6.95.
Really?
Because it's a gem we see quite readily.
Okay, $6.95. I think we're being very honest here with I'm very considerate, sort of considered in actual the price points that we're giving. Blue lace agate.
$9.95.
I would have said about £10 here as well. It's a more considered member of the sort of agate gemstones than malachite. I'm going to go with $12.95, $14.95,
Yeah.
just because of the
I'll go
shape.
for $11.95.
So, which one have you put down? $12.95, yeah. Okay, this is a tricky one. I'm going to come back. We'll do that one last.
Yeah.
Let's go to the howlite. $6.95.
Yeah.
$6.95. Do you agree with that? $6.95.
No, this is $14.95 for me.
$14.95 for
Yeah.
genuine natural African turquoise.
Beautiful.
I'd have probably gone even further than that because higher than that. But yeah, okay, let's stick with that. $14.95. What does that total?
That's extraordinary.
That's, if you were to buy at those price tags, which I think are very reasonable, I actually think we've been very reasonable on those price comparisons there. This would cost you, as a collector, as a jewellery maker, as an investor, £106.50. Not bad, really, considering you're getting over 1,700 carats of genuine gemstones. Or, if you're dialing right now, it can cost you £39.95. Now we'll ask ourselves why we don't see the 10-strand bundles very frequently. You know, we've had to travel to so many different locations, and I wonder, can you give me those locations of all these different gemstones that we've had to travel to make this possible? I mean, let me think. I've probably got China there from the peridot. We've got Africa for the turquoise. Brazil for the kunzite. China probably for the pearls as well. I'm just guessing that though at the moment.
That is so lovely.
Probably India for the garnet itself. Probably Brazil again for your amethyst and your citrine. Malachite, do we know the location of the malachite?
Wow.
Russia, maybe? Russia, possibly? Anyway, I mean, it's not really important. You just think of all the different locations we've had to commute to. Africa for your malachite as well. What's that?
I love those pearls.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Oh,
absolutely
so
stunning.
In seed bead world, we have iris mixtures with different tones of the same sort of colour, and I think if that was a tube of seed beads in that colour range, that would be so beautiful.
Oh God, it would.
Yeah.
I mean, what would you do with these? Would you be using your Ceylons? Would you be turning them into your? It's hard. It's a lot of gemstones to get our minds around. I mean, it's going to inspire you in so many ways.
I mean, I would use. If I just need to do a bit of moving here, because you can actually put it into two distinct groups. So you'd have your kunzite as your base for your memory wires. Yeah. It's beautiful because it's complete.
The pinks and then your greens.
Too. Yeah, and you've got enough base colour here to do your memory wire bangles, and you've got so many different accent stones that you can add as well.
I've got also one,
I just never thought of that.
3,
4 doubles.
4 double strands there as well.
Yeah.
That's actually 8 strands of gemstones if you actually think about it. We did a little sort of, I think, very, very, very conservative mathematical tot-up, if you like, of what these could be on your screens at individually, and we were saying about £106 in total. And I think we were talking about $14.95 for the turquoise, $6.95, $7.95, $9.95. We weren't going, we weren't massively exaggerating prices. Quite the opposite. I mean, the pearls we said at £10. That's a fantastic saving, don't you think?
I love that combo, and I'm not normally a pink person, but I think it's just because of those pearls. It just ties everything in together.
It does, doesn't it? It almost matches the kunzite, phosphorescent, those silks, internal silks. We had 100 of them available. We've got all around the world. I've got 20 of them left, and way more than that in baskets now. Can I just say I've seen the Holland. I've seen the USA shopping with us. Susan, West Midlands, Gail, Barbara, Berkshire, Claudine. Hello to you, Sheila and Martin, Buckinghamshire, Carol, Irina, Margaret, Diane, Margaret, Sheila, Isabel. Diane, Margaret, Carolyn, Christine, Carol, Glenys, Eleanor. Hello to you, Mary, Carol, Dawn. I can't keep up with everyone's names, but they will sell out, no if buts or maybes. There were 20 only a few moments ago. That's a high-end bundle, and it's understandable why we don't get to bring them to air very frequently, because I mean, in my opinion, this is kind of well, it's not cost productive for us.
No. And all of this weight, we're talking about carat weight, but physical weight, and it's and the postage and packing is still only under £3, which I think is amazing.
I do as well. Imagine having this on your doorstep, arriving on your doorstep in a few working days.
That's beautiful.
High-end gemstones.
If you had to pick one strand, so this is gonna test you.
Oh my goodness, that's too hard. If I had to pick one.
Yeah. Okay.
It would be the malachite.
I think it would be either the. Oh, you have to choose one. It's the turquoise or the pearls for me, because that's done the pearls. I'm going to go for the pearls.
Yeah, to be honest, it was between the malachite and the pearls for me as well.
Yeah.
Anybody else? Yeah. Who'd say kunzite? Tom would go kunzite. Claire in Suffolk is buying this for the kunzite alone. We can't put the message up, but you will be buying it for that alone. Ollie, which one's your favourite? Which one's your favourite gemstone strand out of this? Oh, the blue lace agate as well.
Thank you
We're going to have to cut to a break. Well done to every single one of you. Well done. Loads of these are still in baskets, and we have only a few of them left, so first come, first serve. Okay, we've got more kits. We've got the deal of the day. Oh, my goodness. Which is your beautiful bundle of, further bundles of Garnet. Don't go anywhere.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with JewelleryMaker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us? We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and JewelleryMaker tutorials. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Did you know that JewelleryMaker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Okay, this is a really exciting deal of the day for us here at JewelleryMaker. It's something that I don't believe we've actually done recently, or at all, possibly, I don't know. But is a bundle of gemstones. Is it something that I'd like to see more of? Definitely the case. As a gemstone collector and lover, much like many of our JewelleryMaker customers and friends, this is what we want, isn't it? It really is. Now, just to make everybody aware, I'm going to get the housekeeping out of the way first. So, Producer Tom, how many have I got? 248. It's not enough. It's not enough. Normally we'll have 600, 700, 800 for a deal of the day. I already know what this is going to. So if I just give you a little bit of a wink, if you love it, dial. We're not talking about one strand here. We are talking about in total, and I haven't actually counted them. 1, 2, 3, 4. But gemstones are variations as well. Yes, it's the same gem, but this deal of the day I think is really is geniusly constructed, because you've got your garnet, and then you've got garnet in its different shapes and its different cuts, and you've also got garnet which has been treated in a different way. Now, it's a discussion that I love to have with my JewelleryMaker friends, is like, whether you agree with treatment of gemstones or not. If you don't, firstly, you're really narrowing down what gemstones you can actually work with and what gemstones you can't, because very few have nothing added or done to them within a laboratory. Now, I look at it this way. If you think about a mystic topaz, a mystic topaz has got that wonderful sort of kaleidoscope effect, and different companies will actually treat them in different ways. A mystic topaz can be coated across the table facets and the crown facets in some locations. Now, I wouldn't recommend that. I would actually look for a topaz that has been coated on the underside or the pavilion. Why? Because if you think about it, let me just turn my engagement ring round. If you can imagine this, if my diamond were coated, then it gets a lot of bang. It gets quite a lot of wear and tear, and that coating might actually sort of scuff or sort of come off the actual surface of the gemstone. So try and go for the underside. But going back to, anyway, so a mystic topaz is treated to bring you that incredible optical effect. It's like a kaleidoscope, and a topaz would not actually do that unless it had that wonderful treatment. Think about your rubies and your sapphires, and they're often fissure filled or even heat treated to encourage the natural beauty, or even to stabilize the gemstone and make it more long wearing. I wouldn't want to own the most beautiful ruby that maybe has got a vulnerability to it because it has got fissure fills running through the center. I would rather that beautiful ruby actually be secure because it's been treated in a certain way. Pearls, often treated. Tanzanite, many people, it has to be heat treated. It comes out of the ground actually in a sort of brown, murky colour, and it's the sun or actually within the laboratory that brings those incredible blues through. Personally speaking, I don't think any treatment is a negative. It's encouraging the natural beauty out of any one gemstone. Now, with that in mind, let me just show you all the different examples. Where do you want me to start? I'm going to start with this variation just because you don't see it very often. Now this is garnet, natural garnet, but it has been elevated in a very beautiful way, encouraged in a really unique way. This is a stunning strand of faceted natural garnet, but then it has that beautiful silvery coating over the surface that then takes that garnet to something really spectacular. I mean, the gemstone itself is spectacular, don't think I'm denying that, but it's just showing you what treatments and the correct treatments of gemstones, what they can do, what they can bring you. This is why I will never eliminate out of in my personal collection, why I'll never turn my nose up at gemstones that have been laboratory treated, because to be honest, like I said, that's narrowing down that sort of window of what I can actually use and work with. Have you ever seen anything like this before, Mark?
No, it's absolutely extraordinary, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We used to do I think it might have been a coated quartz a long time ago. It was sort of an orangey copper colour, quite big nuggets, were faceted nuggets. And I don't think I've seen anything like that since then. It's just beautiful. And like from here, it looks extraordinary.
Sparkle. I mean, we were speaking earlier on about the high refraction that garnet brings you, because it has an ability to bend and play with the light in a very unique way, and bring you fire, dispersion, even with that intensity of colour. Add to that then this beautiful coating, and it's kind of like a sort of silvery, silky, almost purpley coating across the surface. And I tell you what, it does something really unique. I don't think this could be, I can't think of another way, other than treating this gemstone in the way that it has, of bringing such a magical effect, because it is magical, isn't it? There's no gemstones that I can make a sort of a comparison with. It's just screaming luxury and high-end beauty, don't you think? A real difference. I just want to show you this as a combination. Can you imagine it alongside your Tanzanite? Can you imagine that? How high-end is this? Alongside your Tanzanite.
That's
and
amazing.
It goes to show, this has just had a little bit of heat treatment. Do you know that's not actually classed as a treatment in accordance to the GIA? It's not classed actually as a treatment because it doesn't alter anything. So, and look how those two gemstones work exceptionally well with one another. You wouldn't have that marriage, would you? Or in my opinion, as close association, because you're getting those bluish purpley tones with the coating of your garnet itself, if it wasn't for that. Now, let's show you everything else that you're getting, because it is a bundle of variation. I wanted to start with this one because it's something that we've not spoken about, well, we have had coated gemstones, but we don't get to speak about very frequently. Black spinel is another gemstone that looks amazing coated. Topaz we were talking about, looks incredible coated. Do you have to be careful with it? Yeah, of course you do, but you have to be careful with any gemstone. For example, I would be using this exclusively in my neckline pieces or even in my earrings, because I wouldn't want it to be something that maybe might get damaged along the wrist line, just naturally because we are tend to be a little bit more heavy-handed in those sort of locations that we reach for and grab and move quite a lot, as is our hands. So can you imagine this with diamonds? Can you imagine it with your black diamonds or your white diamonds or your blue diamonds that we had on recently?
Incredible, isn't it? I know a lot of designers have a little trademark, little piece of on an extender chain or something like that. And I think if you bought a couple of strands of these and you had that as your little accent at the end of a chain on every single piece of jewellery you make, that was your sort of calling card. I think it'd be beautiful.
Wow. Right, not just the one strand. Shall we bring you your natural garnet? Natural garnet, non-coated. Right, hang on a second, those two together. Don't you think?
They're perfect, aren't they? I love that strand. That is so clever.
Add some black spinel in there. Oh my goodness, look at, you can see that contrast as well, can't you? See, that's the beauty of, it's opening those doors, giving us opportunities to really sort of stretch our wings, if you like, in terms of our creativity. Love that combination. Really beautiful sort of marriage of the same gemstone, but a variation. I've got pieces of jewellery that I can show you as well, but we're still not done in what you're getting, because this is a 4-strand bundle. Now the graphics are on your screen. I had 200, what was it, 50 something, 48. Hopefully you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Can I bring that Tanzanite back in again? I mean, look at how high-end this is. Look at how high-end. Let's bring you another amazing strand that's coming up later on. Beautiful moonstone. Amazing moonstone. Look at that adolescence coming through. That adolescence is so working with the coated garnet. my gosh, and the Tanzanite, and the, oh gosh, where do I go? Where do I go from here? Let's bring you, how about Garnet, which you can use in your seed beading designs. 4 strands of this beautiful, intense, passionate gemstone. Isn't that amazing? I'd literally just restrand that and wear it as a little stacker bracelet. Now these are your 3mm plain rounds. Seed beaders, opportunities there for you to work with your genuine gemstones should you wish. There's nothing stopping you using your faceted gemstones as well. Have you done that, Mark? Used faceted gemstones in your seed beading designs?
Yeah, and incorporating with Swarovski as well. That's the whole point of us introducing seed beads and Swarovski. It's not just to use them exclusively on their own, but it's to incorporate with all the other gemstones that we have. So without a doubt. What size are they? Are they 3mm?
These are 3mm rounds, and this is obviously a graduation.
So that's equivalent to your 8.0. Your 3mm, which is what we used this morning. Do you remember?
Yeah,
so
yeah.
You could, so you absolutely.
Do you know on this occasion? Did you just notice that I flipped this forward? I don't know. I did it without even realising, and then sort of stopped myself when I was like, I've put this one to the front. Doesn't that speak volumes?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It wants to be at the front. It wants to be the star of the show. I've actually just put that at the front. I think that is your star of the show out of these 3 strands. And then we've got something completely different. I mean, I think these are very sort of tailored, very elegant, very formal would be the word I'd probably use. And then I've got something which you can use for your more organic, your more casual designs, big sizable garnets. You've got different colourways, you've got different facets, you've got different treatments. I absolutely adore this deal of the day for the fact that I've been able to speak about, you know, your coated gemstones, because it is very much one of those subjects that people feel very passionately about, and I get that. I'm not saying anyone is right or wrong, it's each to their own at the end of the day. I personally look at any treatment of gemstones, whether that be heat treatment, whether that be Fisher filling, whether that be irradiation, whether that be coating, whether that be let me see, I've run out of treatments. Even reconstituted gemstones, which is basically grinding them down to a powder and reforming them. Whatever makes those gemstones more durable and more beautiful. Is it any different to what, you know, we strive for in the morning? Is it any different for us putting a little bit of lippy on in the morning, you know, or maybe putting a brush through our hair? It's just these wonderful rare treasures wanting to be as beautiful as they possibly can. That's just my humble opinion. The star of the show for me is that coated strand, and that's the one which I know might actually cause the biggest topic of conversation, because it's not something that we get to bring you every single day. Will this be outdone by anything? Is it in the shadows of anything? Definitely not. Definitely not. Big, sizable, natural garnets. 4 very different strands from your big, beautiful nuggets, which, oh my goodness, how big are these? What's the measurements on these? Up to 9 by 10 millimeters. Message from Gail. Hi, I've got coated amethyst and it's gorgeous. Love it. Absolutely.
So have I.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I don't think, and I'm glad that many of us are like-minded, because you know what? If I was to bring you this strand, and just for a second, can I just put those for 1 second? I'm not saying for at all that they should be sidelined, but if I was to bring this to you on its own and I was to say, and it wasn't coated, is it a strand of garnet that you've seen before? If this wasn't coated, will you have seen this strand previously before? If it wasn't coated, yes, you would. But because it's coated, it is a new strand. Do you know what I mean? It's something completely different. Look at them together, literally wound round one another. Look at how they're reflecting that beautiful coating. I'd like to put it in a different word. Kind of like wrapping that gemstone with iridescence, isn't it? It's almost throwing a beautiful silky pashmina around each of those rondelles. Amazing. As you can tell, I'm quite passionate about them. So many of you there. 250 of these were available. I've got people all around the world getting involved. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You do get 4 strands of real variations of different treatments as well, different shapes and sizes. £19.95. I'd pay that for the one strand on its own. I mean, that's working out at £5 per strand.
From over here, it's got an air of spinel about it.
It has.
Yeah, it looks incredible.
It's bringing you refraction, brilliance, saturation, and amazing impact of luster.
What an amazing bundle.
Let's for 1 second, because I just asked you a question, and I'll go back to it for a minute. If this was not treated, so it was a plain garnet strand, you'd have been able to get that before, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah? But it is treated in a very special way. Each of these have been beautifully wrapped with iridescence. How much would you expect this to be on your screens at then? What do we think?
$14.95.
I was going to say $14.95.
Yeah, easily. Yeah, that's a good
It's a long
price.
strand, and I'll give it a quick
price,
measure.
yeah.
It's a very, very, very long strand. 30 centimetres. Oh, I've got 34, but we guarantee 30. Right, I'm going to pop that there. Let me just give you, by the way, that 4 centimetres, let me just show you. Let me just show you what you get with 4 centimetres.
That's a couple of pairs of earrings, isn't it?
That's 4 centimetres.
Yeah.
What would you do with that? Turn them into, earrings?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Beautiful,
little
isn't
drop
it?
earrings.
So let's not underestimate how much we're actually getting. So we're saying $14.95. That seems amazing for that quality of garnet and that treatment of garnet. Okay, let's go to, its sibling, if you like. Its sibling.
$12.95.
Hasn't been coated in its natural form.
Yeah.
What would you say this was on your screens at? £12.95?
Yeah, that's a nice price.
I'd say so. For genuine garnet. Okay, so are we adding these up? $12.95. I'm going to lay that here as well. And again, how much jewellery will we get out of that one strand? That's 30 centimetres as well. What about the plain rounds? This measures 40 centimetres I've got here. How much would you think this would be? Now, it's non-faceted. Well, it depends how you look at it, really. Rounds, are they faceted? I would say they actually are. They have to be formed into that beautiful shape. Let's say this is what, $7.95.
Okay, that's a good one. Yep.
Yeah, would you agree? $7.95 at that price tag. And then your fancy nuggets. I mean, these are big bruisers. Because of the size, because of the impact. And to be honest, I would definitely be suggesting a higher price point than what I'm about to say. But because they are also your nuggets, and that's the only thing that's making me...
See, this is... Why should it?
I know.
You shouldn't devalue something just because you put the word nugget or chip.
It's the term, isn't it? We need to change that term. It is that we do. Let's say $7.95. And by the way, what carat weight's on this strand? 130 carats. So, what's that? $14.95 plus $12.95 plus $7.95 plus $7.95. £43.80.
Well.
Now, deal of the day worthy? I think so, don't you? Incredible. Check out those baskets as soon as you can. I've got to move on in the essence of time, but there is still a few of those available. They're not going to hang around though. For the one strand, as you can tell, oh sorry, I beg your pardon, for that one strand of that beautiful iridescent garnet, that wonderful wrapping of, that's what I'm going to call it. I don't like the word coating. That is essentially what it is, but I want to say like a film of iridescence. Yes, Hello, Stephanie in Devonshire saying, love those garnets. Great show, Eleanor. I think that's going to be an and Mark. Thank you, my darling. Thank you. I love them too. You'll love them even more. Imagine those in sunlight. Oh, incredible. Absolutely incredible. Right then. Moving on to, shall I bring you some spacers to go in between your deal of the day and in between your beautiful 10-strand bundles and all of the amazing deals that we've had so far? Let's do it. Solid sterling silver. These are 3 mils, so again you can seed bead with these. Being used in amongst this lovely piece of jewellery. In amongst your iridescent garnets. I think that's how I'm going to refer to them as from now on. These are 3 mil in size. Oops. See, that's why I can't use these tweezers. There's my tweezers. I start pinging things across the studios. Have you made a solid sterling silver seed bead piece yet, Mark?
I've made jump ring one resembling that famous bracelets.
Yes.
And I've used them as spaces, but I've never made a complete. I'd love to.
If you got this deal,
yeah,
I reckon it could be your first.
How many have you got in the deal?
Solid sterling silver bracelet or something like that. 60.
60.
60.
Wow.
Sterling
so you
silver
only need
spaces.
2 packs then.
You're going to need 2 packs to make a bracelet.
Okay.
A solid sterling silver bracelet. What about something like a peyote stitch? How many would I need? A lot, wouldn't I?
Yeah, you would.
Hundreds?
Yeah. If you wanted to do a 6 wide peyote, which would look extraordinary, wouldn't it?
How many do you reckon
Yeah,
I'd
you would
need?
look a lot. You were looking at 400.
400. Okay.
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you're going to need multiples. Excuse me, of packs.
Mm.
Wait until you see this.
I don't like it when you say that.
I reckon you might be making your first sterling silver peyote stitch. 60 of these are in a pack. Normally we bring them to you in packs of 20.
Mm.
There are 60. You could do simple stretchy bracelets with your elastic. I mean, that is one of the most simple techniques, yet it's one of the most beautiful and easy wear of jewellery as well. 3mm size, in amongst your gemstones, hidden in amongst those beautiful garnets, in amongst your Tanzanite that I've given you a sneaky peek of. What about this amazing strand of moonstone that I cannot wait to bring you? So I think some of the best that we've brought you ever, full stop. The amount of adolescence that's coming through, incredible, don't you think? Sterling silver with this all the way. A magical, magical strand.
Look at that.
I know. Holly's like, oh my gosh, that's ridiculously good. It really is. $7.95. Solid sterling silver, and you're getting 60 of them. So if you've got a few packs of these, okay, I know it's going to be a bit of an investment, but nothing like what it should be for that gram weight. And for 60 of them. Loads of you multi-buying. Wow. Staffordshire, Michelle, Patricia, Kazza, hello, Dawn, Mary, Buckinghamshire, Susan, Hertfordshire, Susan, Paula. That's working out how much each? 13p per bead. Per solid sterling silver bead. One in an earring on a shepherd's hook.
Did we have, just before I joined you this morning, you had the stardust beads, didn't you?
I did have the stardust
Incorporate
beads.
a couple of those on your bracelet, I think would be amazing.
That will make them go even further as well.
Yeah.
Could you macrame with these?
You can. Yeah, that'd be beautiful.
With all of your Ceylon threads that we had earlier on?
Or the wire from the first, gold and silver, that'd be beautiful.
What about these?
Yes.
The beautiful silking threading material thread that you described? The threading thread.
That's probably the most ridiculous thing I've ever said.
Sorry, Mark, I can't remember what this is called. What's it called? The threading thread? Threading thread?
Threading thread.
Oh, okay. But that's exactly what it is. It's threading thread.
Yeah.
You thread with it. A thread like thread. But you could thread, that's a lot of threads, isn't it, to say? You could thread these onto your threading thread.
Lost its meaning there completely.
You could actually thread them onto that though, couldn't you?
You could, yes.
There's more than enough in terms of the spacer bead itself. You know the little demo that you did earlier on?
Oh yeah, for the specialness. Yeah, it'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? Imagine that, just sterling silver.
If you wonder what we're talking about, you won't know yet. It's top secret, but all shall be received.
5, 6, 11.
Are you working out how many?
15, 20 times 4, 80 you'd need. So
need 80, so 2
for one
packs.
earring, so you'd need 3 packs for the earrings.
3 packs for amazing sterling silver earrings, and they would be incredible.
Yeah.
Well done. Okay, moving on to, would you like some beautiful yellow gold sterling silver? Yes. How many's in here? 200?
In one pack? In
one pack. 200 of these. $200. Look at the sheer size. of that drill hole too. That would probably feed
Wow.
onto your threading, to your leathers.
Yeah, you definitely get your 0.9 Essilon through that.
So your 0.9 Essilon that we had earlier on. What about your satin cords that we had on the bobbins?
Easily. Yeah, easily.
Bring one of those in. I'm going to bring that navy. That will go on there as well. It's a lovely combination.
Very
isn't it?
nautical.
Very, very nautical. 200 of them. So go back to what you were saying about your earrings that you won't have seen. We haven't demoed yet. They're coming soon. Watch this space.
Do you want to show them a sneaky peek? Because I have them just there.
Go on then, quick, before they phone. Quick, quick, quick. Let's do it, Mark. These are awesome.
I'm bringing them to you.
Yeah. Okay. You need these, don't they?
Yeah.
So clever. Are you ready for this? I'm picturing one of the things we said.
Naughty. We're being very naughty.
We are being naughty. I'm picturing grapefruits, I'm picturing lemons, I'm picturing like watermelon.
Yeah.
Just say you'll see these in the next few coming weeks. Ah.
But you could alternate the gold and silver, couldn't you? With stardust around the outside. That'd be amazing.
Right, that's enough. We were very naughty showing you that. Very, very, very naughty. Coming soon. Coming soon. 200 of them within this gorgeous pack. 3mm inside. $3.95. $3.95. These aren't sterling silver, but they are gold plated. You know, and if you're thinking about replicating Mark's designs, if you're thinking about, you know, that's so inexpensive. That's working out at how much each? 2p. 2p each. Really gorgeous. Like these have got a much larger drill hole, haven't they?
They're ace, aren't they?
More like rings, Ollie says. Yeah, I agree with you there. Simply just to show you, just spaced in amongst your Tanzanite that we've got coming up a little bit later on. Don't you think?
Yeah, that's all you need to do, just alternate them, the whole strand. That's beautiful strand.
In amongst your Tanzanite, in amongst your garnets, in amongst your beautiful moonstone, in amongst your lapis lazuli that I might have coming up later, not in amongst all the goodies really. It's just a colour of your choice. Stretchy bracelets. Pop it onto your elastic. Wear them as lovely stack of bracelets. That would be nice. And you get multiples actually, wouldn't you?
Mm-hmm. They're lovely.
Get multiples off. Use them with your Essilons and your satin cords. Hello Hazel, Hertfordshire, Beverly, Carol, Irene, Tina, Patricia, Susan, Julie, Wendy. Hello Anita. Hello to Linda, Hannah, Francis, Peter. I can't keep up. There's loads of you there. Add it to your order at that cheeky price point. Add it to the deal of the day. That'll look amazing. Make sure you've got them ahead of the birthday week. Make sure you got them ahead of that. Okay, moving on to... Is it time for that rainbow moonstones? Right. Oh my goodness. How many have we got? There are 23 in the world.
Oh.
Do you know the 23 of you that are successful? Before I even bring this and show it to you, can I just say, hand on heart, massive congratulations. We don't get to bring you moonstone very often. Why? Because our quality, I do genuinely believe, is going up and up and up and up and up on a daily basis with our genuine gemstones. It's almost like, if it's not exceptional, it's not worthy at the moment. And moonstone can be virtually non-existent with its adolescence, or it can be exceptional. It's one of the hardest gemstones for us to show you and demonstrate on air because there's so many different lighting conditions. This is like moonstone. It's named after the moon, obviously. If you picture it sort of reflecting its beautiful glow across the actual ocean itself, that's what this gemstone aspires to do. Gives you that wonderful, wonderful sort of image and sort of ripples. It's just amazing. Adolescence is the same phenomena effect that you find within Labradorite. It's micro inclusions that are reflecting and playing with the light. The difference is Labradorite is a very dark gemstone, so it's got a dark background. Moonstone can be beautifully crisp and white. When it is crisp and white, and when you have got rainbow moonstone adolescence within, you don't just see that bluish effect. You know, sometimes where a gemstone looks a little bit, I don't know, maybe like this lighting that, there we go, that I'm looking at here, that kind of lighting, you actually get a spectrum colours within each of the gemstones. This is amazing, absolutely incredible. There are 23 of them available. Seriously. Ollie's saying the best moonstone he's ever filmed. It's difficult to get adolescents to come across usually. Not struggling here, are we? Don't you find it magical? This is a gemstone that looks like it's coated, but it's not. It's natural. Look at this bit here. So this is just hitting one light source. One light source is hitting this one gemstone. That's why you're getting that beautiful rainbow effect, that adolescence. It really is exquisite. The more colours that you see within, the blues, the yellows, the greens even, the more valuable your moonstone is. I'm looking at a really incredible reds. Look at that.
Wow.
Oh, wait. Do you see that there? See that one there? Look at that rainbow effect. Can you see that rainbow? That's why this is rainbow moonstone rather than just moonstone.
Oh, look at this. That's extraordinary.
I wish I had more. It really is extraordinary, isn't it? It's a powerful blue. It almost looks sci-fi,
Yeah.
I'm going to say. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It almost looks fantasy. Do you know what I mean? Like your sort of crystal balls. Beautiful bubbles almost. It's so good. I'm looking at so many spectrums of colours here. The clarity in the diaphanty means that you're actually getting all of those beautiful colours come through. Do you see those reds there? There we go. Look at the greens. See the purples coming through? Oh my goodness, look at the one by the graphics.
Wow. That's like Labradorescence, isn't it? It's got that dragonfly look.
It really is.
Yeah.
When have you ever seen
never.
Labradorescence in a moonstone?
Never,
I've
no.
got 23 of these, that's it. Oh my goodness, I wish I had more.
Oh, God.
I have to count these and treat them as individual solitaires, I really do. I mean, wow. Oh! Can you see what I'm seeing? Oh my goodness!
That is amazing. Gosh, there's reds there.
Can I tilt it slightly? Seriously? Have you ever seen moonstone look quite like this before? Because I haven't.
Never.
And that's, by the way, even in finished pieces of jewellery. We've got people buying 3s and 4s. I'm not surprised. Wow. I don't think... this is one of those opportunities that I think in all of my years and experience of working in gemstones, this has to be one of the best examples. Not just here at JM, in my entire career. Do you agree, Ollie? I've not seen better. No. Ollie's agreeing with me.
She's got greens in
Can
there,
I count them and treat them as individual slots? Look at those greens. Wow. Let me count them. I'm going to stretch it out for a second.
Gosh.
Right, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58. Can I just say 58? Just literally, I went, wow. Look at this.
Oh, look.
How amazing. Has it gone?
Wow.
Hand
well
on
done,
heart.
Everyone. Yeah.
Wow. I'm jealous. Wow. Ooh. Should we have some chain? Figaro. I know you're speechless, aren't you? I always think of. I meant to. not my singing. It did sound like, yes, you're speechless about my singing, aren't you? Whenever I hear that figaro, figaro, I always think of Mrs. Doubtfire. La 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 la. That one. I've got to stop singing this morning. Sorry. I'm in a particularly good mood. Producer Danny, is my producer now. Thomas just said, what's he been up to? I know. This is a 16-inch. It sits beautifully high in the nape of the neck. This is the nape of your neck. Obviously, if you want to wear one longer, then just multi-buy. Multi-buy, get a couple, attach them together, and away you go. Double it over as a bracelet or an anklet. Looks amazing. I know what this is going to. We had a chain show, a chain hour. And that's the only way I justify this price point.
Oh my word.
I know, we had an hour. We had an hour of chains. This is 1.6 grams of sterling silver, and by the way, it was a massive chain. As a member of staff, by the way, it might be worthwhile you dialing, really.
Oh my gosh.
I know, £2.95.
That's 10 for your present drawer, isn't it?
Yeah.
Straight away.
Look at how many are there. I didn't put the price onto the screen, but I will stand by my producer Danny and say it was a little bit of a bit of a thank you opportunity for our viewers. Now, a figaro chain, it's very classic. It's one of those chains that doesn't tend to get sort of included onto pendants. Not saying yes, you have to or you don't. But it is a very classic design, figaro chains. On the high street, what would you be looking at? £20 plus?
You pay £2.95 at least for the clasp.
Yeah, you really would.
Oh dear.
You could get 10 of these for one of what you get on the high street. Most high streets,
Madness.
I should say. Madness! Why wouldn't you get 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s of these? I don't blame you at all. Absolutely fabulous. Today's raced by, isn't it? As bracelets as well. If you're thinking I don't wear a 16-inch, it looks fat. I wear mine quite a lot as bracelets.
Yeah,
quite nice loose bracelets over the wrist line. That looks pretty too. Okay, moving on. Green sapphire. You are kidding me.
Look at this.
I want it. Tom's just asking me a question. He's just saying, what strikes you, Al? I can't, there's too much to say. The colour, the brilliance, quality. And then I have to ask the question. No, in fact, let's admire it first. Wow. Look at Mark. His eyes are peeled.
I'm waiting.
Mark, do you want to come over? Do you want to come over and have a look? No? You're going to want to? I don't think you're going to be able to stop him. This is sapphire.
Look at this.
Sapphire, the gemstone that is usually included, has got absolutely incredible diaphanity. Now I'm going to say that statement that I said just a few moments ago, or ask the question, is our quality getting better? Yeah. That, if you research, if you're shopping with me on the, wait, hold up, I've just noticed something. This is natural as well, it's not even been treated. Okay, that's amazing. Anyway, go back to what I was just saying. Is our quality getting better? I truly believe so, because this is a gemstone that we never used to get in other variations of colours, not with quality of sapphire like this, with that intensity of green. Diaphanity and clarity is something that we desperately seek. Think about the sort of the infamous sapphire pieces of jewellery around the world, whether it's the royal engagement ring, whether it's one of our something from our crown jewels, I don't know, whatever you can see on the web if you research quality green sapphire. In fact, shall I do that? I'm going to, whilst you're dialing through, because this is something so different, what a show this has been. Do you mind if I just do this whilst you're dialing for a minute? Make sure I just don't lose you all. Here we go. Right, so let me just green sapphire. Green sapphire. I can do this whilst holding it and showing you on the back of the hand and what you're actually going to see. Oh my goodness, right. Look at this. Look at this. Can I show you a picture? Now, I'm not making direct comparisons on value, but what are we looking for with the green sapphire? What colour, what diaphanity, brilliance, lustre, all of those things? Same as the 4 C's, basically. Can I just show you one image? And this, I have to be careful not to show you the company. Can you actually just see the image? Oops, I just skipped past it. 1 minute. Go back. Yeah. I know it's bluish because you're looking at it on the tablet. Yeah? That's what we aspire to. Now that's obviously a different cut, a different shape. Different shape, but you've got that diaphanity and clarity. And you've got that beautiful sage green.
That's the green I was trying to think of. It's a
Sage.
It's lovely, isn't it? This wouldn't go amiss with your jadeite, would it? That would just be...
In amongst your diamonds. Pearls, those... Oh.
That's extraordinary.
Do you know what I would do with this? I would pop it on yellow gold, a yellow gold chain that I might have from my collection with a couple of jump rings and literally restrand it.
As it is.
And that would be mine.
Or just an inch on your speaker bracelets, slidey clasps.
Beautiful. Yeah. Look at that gorgeous colour. And look at that wonderful brilliance, because these are with amazing diaphanity. 25 carats of natural green sapphire here. Sparkle, lustre, rarity. Incredible, absolutely incredible. A gemstone that is usually opaque, and that's fine, that's fine. All gemstones have got sort of different characteristics in many different ways. But if you're looking for brilliance, if you love that sparkle, then get involved as soon as you possibly can. I've got no idea what this is going to, no idea. I would certainly imagine it to be sort of something that I might have to consider, something that might actually be at sort of an aspirational price. What? In fact, I'm going to ask my producer, Tom, what's this going to? How many have we got?
I just heard that.
Did you hear it? 28. Would this be going in your own collection?
Complete. This would be the Pinnacle Strand box that I talk about all the time. It's getting quite big now. This collection. I must bring it in and show you.
Oh, do you know? I'd love
next
to
time
see
I'm
that.
in,
Yeah, I'd love to see that.
Yeah.
I think you could triple this price point, and then some. In actual fact. $49.95 for natural green sapphire of this amazing quality and 25 carats off.
Have we had green sapphire on the show before? I can't recall ever seeing it.
Maybe little sections. We had some lovely brilliant drops, that Songia sapphire, which is irreplaceable now. In actual fact, that gemstone, that mine is no longer in production.
To have an exclusive strand of the same stone, that's amazing.
I've seen it in sort of little sections, but an entire strand of that quality. I mean, look at that brilliance. Shall I count 10 for you? Just because, if you think 10 in a pair of earrings, green sapphire earrings. Okay, let me just find an area, and I'm even counting. Let's count here because they're not the biggest ones then, but they're certainly not the smallest. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Wow.
So you get the idea. It's about, what do you say, about 1.5 centimetres. 15 millimetres is about 10 individual, genuine, natural sapphires.
That's a beautiful strand.
I mean, if we were to work out $49.95 divided by the quantity, it's going to work out at pennies, isn't it? For a natural faceted sapphire. Look from that distance. That I can't take my eyes off that. Amazing.
Wow.
Amazing. That's going to be one of my strands of the day.
Beautiful, isn't it?
One of my strands of the day. This alongside that garnet. Oh, with the Tanzanite. Let me just show you those three together.
Oh, look at that.
Is that not like the ultimate? That trio? Oh, I don't know, the Mookaite. Sorry, not Mookaite. The Mookaite was amazing too. The Moonstone.
Look at that. That's beautiful.
Amazing. We've got kits coming your way, and it's a fabulous kit. A first for Mark as well, just to give you a little bit of a hint. Maybe a first time at ever trying a medium. But up next, we have got this beautiful strand that I've been teasing you with over the past hour. It's your Tanzanite. Is this a new addition to the show? As in, yes. So, how many have we got? Oh, there's only 69. I have got a bi-coloured Tanzanite on this strand. I am not even kidding. Not that I would kid. But look. Can you see? Bicoloured Tanzanite, often referred to as oceanic Tanzanite, or your peacock Tanzanite. Can you see in the centre? Let me move my hands out of the way. Can you see that green?
I own a bicolour Tanzanite ring.
Do you? It's 1,000 times rarer. No, a Tanzanite is 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. And a bicoloured Tanzanite is 10,000 times rarer than that.
Wow. It is beautiful.
Can you get your head around that? I can't even get my head around that mass. That's why I often say it the wrong way round. Yeah. A Tanzanite is 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. And a bicoloured Tanzanite is 10,000. I think I've said that right. I think I have. It's incredibly rare, basically. It is a fusion of blues and greens. I can't remember the last time that I actually got a chance to speak about it. You've got elements, and then this one here, you've got flashes of the pleochroism and intensities of pinks coming through, and that's, you know, those are the hues that we absolutely want. Absolutely stunning diaphanity and clarity. And we don't grade our Tanzanite here at JewelleryMaker, but that's not to say that it's non-gradable quality. For a Tanzanite to be of gradable quality, it has to have an intensity of saturation. It has to have pleochroism or triachrosm in actual fact, because this is what we call an orthombic gemstone, so you get more colours coming through. It has to have quality of cut. And what else? So what have I said there? The colour, the clarity, the triachroism that you get from this as well. All of the above is what determines the amazing grade that a Tanzanite can be. Now, we don't do it because it's going to increase the price points on your screens, but lean on your own knowledge, because many of our wonderful viewers have been buying this gemstone for many years, so already know what to look for. If you're new to Tanzanite, a quick research on the web, the wonderful internet, which is a fountain of information, will tell you what quality Tanzanite fetches the highest premiums and is the most desired. Now, without saying all the obvious, it is one locational, it is one generational. We believe this gemstone will be deplete within the foreseeable I reckon probably in the next 10-20 years, without shadow of a doubt. 0800 644 655. Get it whilst you can. We're finding it hard to continue to bring you this gemstone. In fact, we've been saying that for in particular the last 3-4 years. You know, it's been getting even more difficult. Now, the reason for that is, once upon a time, and I'm saying all this whilst you're dialing through, hopefully. Once upon a time, Tanzanite, it's mined at the foot of Mount Kilimanjaro. There were multiple mines at the foot of Mount Kilimanjaro. You can literally see it in the background. It's absolutely incredible scenery. Those multiple mines, it's not just one mine, some were commercial, some were artisanally mined, so by sort of individual miners as well that would go to work every single day. Now, there isn't multiples of mines because D Block, which is where we originally sourced all of our Tanzanite from, no longer is actually unearthing this gemstone because that was artisanally mined. So many of those Tanzanite miners have had to hang up their mining hats because it's no longer cost effective for them to unearth this gemstone. It is only now your commercial miners that are actually unearthing this gem, and even they are really considering how they can continue to be unearthing this gorgeous gemstone in the years to come, because they are beyond 1,000 meters below the ground.
Wow.
Yeah, and the further they go, the more dangerous it becomes and the more expensive it becomes. So the higher the cost in mining. So do they increase the price of Tanzanite? Yeah, well, we've seen that, and it is happening on a daily basis. Or at what point does it become non-productive? So get it whilst you can. Mines have closed already. We're down to the last commercial mines. What is that price? Okay, if you don't, I will. That's an insane deal. I was actually thinking this was going to be around the £50 here, like your sapphire. That's amazing. If you're shocked as well, if this is making you go, hang on a second now. I've got to be honest, I didn't know what we were taking this to, and I really wasn't expecting it to be anywhere near that price tag. If this was a strand of maybe chips, nuggets, offcuts, and they're not necessarily non-gem quality gemstones, by the way, but if they were smaller individual non-faceted gems, then I might be able to justify the fact that the time hasn't gone into the faceting of the gems. You've got a bicoloured example on this strand. You've got intensities of those beautiful, beautiful purple hues, like Elizabeth Taylor's eyes. That's what they say about this gorgeous gemstone. And I tell you what, it's a mesmerising blue. It's unlike any other gemstone out there before. The text topic that we've had this morning is, what are you looking forward to? This is the gemstone of new beginnings. It's actually the gemstone now that is being marketed by one of those commercial miners, Tanzanite 1, as the gift of your firstborn. So, darling, if you're watching right now, I look forward to my Tanzanite. No, I'm joking. I am joking. I wouldn't be nearly that cheeky. Yeah, but is the gemstone that you gift to on behalf to mark your firstborn child for new ventures, new beginnings. Maybe it's a new house, a new career, a new adventure, a new relationship, a new partnership, whichever it might be, a new business. This is the gemstone that is said to sort of mark and celebrate that. 18. Keena, Jeanette, Margaret, Alison, Annette, Dorothy, May, Kent buying 3, Persis, Dumfries and Galloway. Hello to you, Manchester. Kath, nice to be with you. Jane and Veronica, super busy this afternoon. Sorry, this morning. We're not in the afternoon just yet. And I'm not surprised. Look at that quality, Mark.
It's extraordinary, isn't it? Can we have another look at that central one?
Let's do it.
Just mesmerising.
Let's do it. There's a little bit of a wait on the phone lines, but it's worth waiting. Look, I've still got quantity, don't worry. Can you see that bicolour?
That's stunning,
Can you see those greens in the centre?
That's beautiful.
Oceanic Tanzanite, also known as peacock Tanzanite, or bicolour, whichever way it might be. Really beautiful. It's vanadium that's actually responsible for the blues, and it's chromium that's responsible for the greens. But those two very rarely meet. Incredible. There is a queue on the phone lines, but it's worth that time that you are investing. Believe me, there are only there was only 60 at the beginning, wasn't there? 69 of them. So grab them whilst you can. I mean, I would pay that price tag for just a couple of these gemstones.
My bicolour was 129.
I bet it was. Is it set in a ring?
Yeah. Only sterling. It's not gold or white gold, but sterling silver.
But it's a bicolour Tanzanite. I mean, to be honest, it's the gemstone, isn't it?
6x5.
Wow. Wow. Beautiful. They're so beautiful, aren't they? Yeah. Do you know, I was lucky enough to be over in Jaipur when my former boss was buying bicoloured Tanzanite. And his words, in actual fact, he actually said, I prefer bicoloured Tanzanite is actually slightly more affordable, even though it's rarer, slightly more affordable than your Tanzanite, although that doesn't make any sense.
No.
It doesn't make any sense, and many people actually prefer it to the blues. I love both. I absolutely love both. Well done, Jennifer, Doreen, Irina, Ravinda, Cornwall, well done. Patricia, you've got yours. I've got people with this still in your basket. Do check out those baskets if you want to guarantee success. This, can I just say, with that moonstone that we had earlier on, what a stunning combination that would be.
That's beautiful.
Incredible. Is it make it? Both of these would be in your special box, wouldn't they?
Completely.
Add that to your gorgeous. I'm looking for it. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Where's the green sapphire gone?
Through there. That's a stunning strand. I can't get over that.
I've had so many favourites today. Anything that you've missed out, revert back to the web. They may well still be available. I mean, your Mookaite cabochons that we had earlier on, they were top drilled in natural fact. The kit sold out earlier on. Your stunning garnet with that wonderful iridescence. Join us after a very short break because we have your wonderful kit.
As part of JewelleryMaker's 7th birthday celebrations, we have 3 exciting workshops you won't want to miss out on. Join Kleshner on Thursday the 4th of May and learn how to weave on the Bangle Weaving for Beginners workshop. If you love shibori, then you must join special guest Amy K. Sweet McNamara direct from the USA on Friday the 5th of May for the Swimming the Channel workshop. Amy will teach you how to create a beautiful shibori bangle. Also flying in, especially from the USA, we welcome back Leslie Rajalski, Creative Director of Beadsmith. On Saturday the 6th of May, join Leslie for an introduction to the beading loom and create some fabulous pieces. All workshops mentioned are £99.95. Places are limited, so book quickly to avoid disappointment. Come along and join in with our birthday celebrations. See you there!
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Welcome back, jewellery makers. What a morning!
It's flown by there.
It really has, like,
Flown by.
blink and it's gone.
We have been here up quite early today as well.
Yeah. Watch this space. Watch this space. Lots going on behind the scenes
Yes,
here at JM. Okay, so earlier on this morning, even when you weren't in the studio, I actually said, so there's a first for you with this kit.
Well, Michael's just come in with the jewellery and said, "Is this your kit?" And I said, "Yep."
I can understand why he asked the question. So you will turn your hand, in fairness. I mean, this is where I'm going to, really take my hat off to you and also our other guest designers. You will try pretty much anything in the jewellery making world, won't you?
I'll have a go. And normally, if it's not successful the first time, I give up on it. And about 2 years ago, it wasn't this type of kit, but these featured in the kit, and I didn't enjoy it very much. And I made it known, made it known to the viewers that it wasn't my thing. And then last week, my kit arrived, and I thought, right, I'm going to have another go at this.
Oh, so you didn't actually ask for it?
No.
This was literally...
I had no idea this was coming.
You're kind of dictated to by this kit, aren't you?
Yes.
So, the reason why I'm saying all of that is because if it's an old school style, you've got all your findings, but some you've got lots of.
Yeah.
Now, the reason why I'm saying all this is if you've never done this medium before, try it. It will give you, let me just move these out the way. It will give you the most professional finish. We are talking about the art form that is your chainmail. Now, we've got numerous DVDs, numerous tutorials, and you're going to be demonstrating as well, which is fabulous. I love that. I love that. I love that. So, what's this weave called?
I've no idea. If I'm going to be completely honest,
I love that.
I have enough trouble learning the techniques.
I actually love it.
Yeah, I'm sure Fleur will. And can I just say, I spent a whole day on this kit, and my hat's off to Fleur. Chainmail, it's very fiddly. Okay, it's very time consuming, but the work you produce at the end, it's stunning.
Really is.
So a massive hats off to Fleur, who's brought all of her prowess and chainmail to the show, because I just think she's an incredible woman, absolutely amazing.
Absolutely. And we're talking chainmail because you do get multiples of jump rings, but you get so much more than that in this kit as well.
Yes.
To say it's very old school. But again, it's supersized like our early kit. You're getting loads and loads and loads. Can I say again, kit team, awesome job. I just think these have been incredible this morning. Look at that design. So, has this got a name or your own name?
I don't know.
Well, it's a Mark Smith design. It's fine.
Yes.
I love this. The standard beading.
Well, that's just ordinary beading, and you get in the findings pack, you get these beautiful little spacer beads, which just add something to it as well. No, it's lovely. Love that. And then you've got, I've just noted, that's Byzantine. I do know that one. and the little rose. They're called rosettes. These little round bits on the earrings above the bead. These bits? Yeah. I think they're a take on the Mobius
ring.
But you use 4 jump rings, not 3. I think they call them rosettes.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful.
I tell you what, Mark, well done you.
I've had a go.
Yeah, I tell you what, unsucceeded. Yet again, unsucceeded. What are we getting, folks? How many have we got, Tom? 67.
Wow.
Oh, okay. We've got less quantity than the first kit. Okay, right, fine. Right, anyway, it is what it is. It is what it is. I wish I had more. We've got 3 strands of beautiful, genuine gemstones. You've got your threading material, and you've got your findings, and you've got, as you can tell, loads and loads and loads of jump rings.
Have you seen what the kit's called? Not just any amethyst.
Oh, no. Zambian amethyst. I should have known that. Look at that colour. Look at that colour. That rich...
Extraordinary.
Friends of mine actually took their youngsters to Cadbury's World yesterday, and the chocolate factories are available. Yes, you might go to the Yorkie factory, or you might go to the Twix factory. Anyway, there are other ones available. But yeah, they took them to that, and it's all that gorgeous, that colour.
Yeah, it's here, isn't it?
It's you know, the advert actually has that lovely sort of purpley silk, sumptuous, isn't it?
Yep.
That is Zambian amethyst.
Completely.
Anyway, we got lost in the world of Zambian amethyst then, didn't we? You've got your classic threading pack, which includes your monofilament, your clear elastic, and your beading thread. Do you know how to think about that then? It's been that long since I brought you a threading pack. I had to think about what actually is within. So many of our Jewellery Maker customers are actually asking for these now. We've gone back to our roots a little bit with all the sort of the breakdowns of the actual components. Amazing. Do I go to the findings next, or do I go to the gemstones next?
Gemstones.
Gemstones. You feel gemstones, whatever you say. Okay. Okay, let me just pop that there for a minute. That there for a minute. Oh, I'm starting with these.
They're amazing shape. They're like saucers rather than rondelles.
They're not rondelles, are they? They are. They're like little discs. UFOs.
They're lovely. Yes.
Like little UFOs of Zambian amethyst. Aren't they beautiful? You've kind of got a really pronounced girdle around the outside. They're stunning.
Really unusual shape. I love them.
Really unusual. Yeah, saucers is a great way to describe them. Right, sorry, Michael, I've left my tablet over there again. What carat weight have I got? Sorry, Michael. 40 carats. To be honest, I thought it was more.
Gosh, yes.
Because it's a very long strand. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 40 carats you've got here, and they are... Have I got these right? Is this 40 carats? Are you sure? Playing round for 40 carats. Bear with me. See, good job I checked, isn't it, Thomas?
I thought it was more.
Yes. So how many carats is this, sorry? 55, yeah, wow. 55. These are the 40 carats.
I love this strand.
40 carat strand. Oh, look at this colour. Isn't that beautiful?
Lush. I don't use the word lush very often, but it is. It's just sumptuous. That's a better word.
Yeah. This is classic chocolate box.
Beautiful.
Sorry. I was just having a little titter to myself then. We were talking about the word lush then, and how we associate that word.
With other things.
With other things, basically. And he's right, what Ollie just said then, isn't it? Yeah, anyway, I won't go there. Right, look at the size of these. That is the perfect amethyst colour saturation.
And then top to bottom drilled, not top across.
So what does that mean to us jewellery makers, us novices?
Oh, it's just so easy. You just pop on a head pin, job done. That's
and you're
it.
away.
You haven't got to do brûlée wrapping. So
can I just for a second take those?
Yeah.
Look at the clarity on this one strand. So for earrings, you literally pop them on the head pin and wrap them round the shepherd hook.
That's it. Job done. You don't have to brûlée wrap first.
Perfect teardrops, pendants equally so. Yeah. You haven't got that weak spot as well. Now we are always very, very careful with the drilling of our gemstones. But if you picture it this way, so this is your pear cut. This is the sort of fatter, more curvy end at the at the bottom of your pear. And if they were top drilled, the drill hole would go across this area. So you've got a naturally weaker point. You know, we're very careful to make sure that the actual drill hole is a distance down, so it is wearable, if you like. However, if you actually drill round through the centre of the gemstone rather than through that narrower point of the gem, it's naturally going to be a lot stronger.
Completely.
A lot stronger. So incredible. You've got here 50 carats, am I right in saying? I'm really confused by this specification. It's all over the place. It's all over the... Right. The big carat... I can't hear you, Tom. Have you got me selected? No. 42 carats of your amethyst in the big pairs. They go right the way up to 12 by 7 millimetres. There's just so much in this kit, it's frying me. Then in the plain rounds, you've got 40 carats, and these are a size... a 4mm. Tom's not helping Marcus.
It's the whole strand as well. They're the same
then you've
size.
actually got 55 carats. Only joking, Tom. 55 carats in your beautiful UFOs. Look at those shapes. They're amazing, aren't they? Look at that glow. You can actually use them as spaces in... Oh, stunning, stunning, stunning. Let's not forget your threading pack, which comes alongside it. But for a moment, I'm going to have to put these down. I don't want to, but I am going to have to, because there's so much more to show you within this kit. We have only a few of them available, though. It's a limited edition kit, unfortunately. Did someone mention jump rings? Rose gold plated copper in your sizes...
And rose gold.
7mm and your 6mm. 200 in each pack. So you can get a Byzantine bracelet out of those. Because you need 130 or 140, don't you, for a Byzantine bracelet?
Do you?
Check me out.
Okay.
I've been listening to our flirt. You've got all of your shepherd hooks here. You get 1, 2, 3 pairs there. You've got your chain, your rose gold chain, which is, how long's that?
This is your large findings pack, not
Oh,
your
it
small.
is. That's a metre long length.
Your 21 piece, it's the bigger one.
Then you've also got all of your head pins. So you know we were saying pop them onto a head pin, your amethyst pairs. This is what we were referring to. Look amazing with the amethyst, because they're really going to encourage the pleochrosum of those lovely pinks. And you've got your featherweight head pins. When did we start putting featherweight head pins in the findings pack?
They're ace, aren't they?
I didn't know they were included. You're getting how many of these? 20? 15. You've got your lovely crimps, you've got your crimp covers, you've got your really big... You've got your... 1 second. You've got your really big bolt rings.
I love these.
I do as well.
These are the nicest edition, I think. They're beautiful.
Look at the size of these. They're beautiful.
So for ease of use, to do up, they're so simple.
Get 4 of those. Yeah, see, I struggle with many bolt rings. You know, just making that one...
You made an amazing suite. You can make a whole suite with that.
That on its own.
No beads or anything.
No beads or gemstones, that's a really good point. 3 pairs of earrings you've got there, and all of your jump rings and all of your chain and all of your... Oh gosh, look at this kit. It just keeps going on and on and on and on. 3 strands of stunning Zambian amethyst, no less. You know, the likes of Chopard, the likes of Van Cleef & Arpels, the likes of British designer Kiki MacDonald. Travel to that location because it is renowned for that really intense chocolate box colour. I wish I had more. I really, really do. Half the stock has already gone. Check out. And the first time that Mark has ever done chainmail. Well, not ever. Properly done chainmail. Exquisitely colour matching those gorgeous gemstones. I mean, I'm going to suggest, I can't confirm nor deny, but I'm going to suggest this is from the same parcel, just because look at that intensity. Do you agree? So if why do I mention that? Is because actually if you've bought gemstones from one location and you bought them from another location or different parcels, then they might not match identically, but these really, really do, don't they?
Wow.
Can you see the amount of blues, those blue hues coming through? Perfect alongside the rose gold, and we've got the corresponding threading material for you as well. Okay, which one are you going to demonstrate? I'm really excited about this.
Well, I'm going to attempt the bracelet nearest to you.
Can we... I love all of these pieces of jewellery.
No, I'm really pleased. I'm really pleased.
And so you should be. It's a milestone.
I think the most difficult bit was trying to open and close the jump rings satisfactorily. Yeah, it's just no. I'm really
Did you get that jump ring holder opener up the thingy that I had earlier on this morning?
No.
Only £1.95.
Will there be some left? I can get one.
I should imagine so. Tom's going to put it at the bottom of the screen for you.
Oh, okay.
So look at this stunning design. Using your 4mm amethyst rounds, and what size of jump ring are these?
Both. I've got the large in the middle and then the smaller.
Really gorgeous, absolutely stunning. Okay, my darling, take it away. Right. Now, bottom of the screen for your jump ring opener.
There we go.
That's basically what you need. There it is. Thanks, Becky. Do you want this? Have you had a go of this?
No, I don't think so. I've seen it.
So you pop it on your finger.
Oh, and you pop the jump ring in.
Pop the jump ring in and twist.
Yeah.
Just like this. And it's a time saver, basically. Perfect. Perhaps we should have given this to you before you meticulously opened all of those. Sorry, Mark. Should have told you they were in the show,
That's all
shouldn't
right,
I?
that's all right.
Okay, so we're making this gorgeous piece of jewellery. Let me just move that out of the way.
So I thought we'd do it in 2 sections. I'll show you the actual chainmail bit, and then I'll do the putting the beads in, because it's two separate sections. And this is really nice because it uses jump rings and it uses the beading thread in your findings as well. So
okay, so,
it's really
wonderful.
Nice. Okay, so don't look at that little bit. I've just made this little section, so I'll just move him out of the way. Okay, so it's basically using your larger jump rings through the centre, and then your framework is made up with the smaller jump rings. So what I've got here, I spent a bit of time and opened quite a few. I didn't count how many were on the. I know Fleur does with her pieces, but I forgot. I should have done that really. Count it up and let the viewers know how much they need.
We shall forgive you. It's about that much.
Yeah, but then wrist sizes are different, so you'll need to add or take away.
I guess you can do it as you go, can't you?
Yeah,
literally
absolutely.
sort of reference it against your own wristline
right.
or
right.
whoever's wristline.
So again, it's very repetitive. You make one section and then you just repeat it. Okay, so we're going to pick up one of our. Which way shall I do it? Let's pick up one of our large, okay, and we're going to thread on 6 of our small. Okay, so you don't have to open the first little section. You can just pop those straight on. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and then I'm going to do it properly. I'm going to use 2 tools, but at home I just use my thumbnail, which is probably why they didn't close properly. Again, it's just laziness. So we're just going to close the jump ring.
Or use your jump ring opener and closer.
Opener. Okay, and then what we need to do is thread another large one through all 6. So just wiggle that through. No, nearly, not quite.
That little one doesn't want to play ball.
Is he playing ball now?
There we
yes,
go.
I think he is. Okay, so we've now got our 6. Okay, so what I found really useful was using a T-pin just to hold everything in position. There we go. So I've got my 2 large. What's best? So I've got my 2 large with 6 going through the middle. Okay, so that's how we're going to start. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take the middle 2. On this point, it doesn't really matter, but we're going to take the middle 2. So 4 are dropped. Okay, so then we're going to pick up another 2 large and put through that little group of 2, so holding them. So it's always best to have some of these open ready. So we're going to pop on a large, and then we're going to pop on another large. Okay, like so. So you've got those 2 in the centre.
Ah, now I know what this is called.
Ah, go on then.
2 and 2.
No, it's not, because I'm going to add some more.
Oh.
Okay, so at the bottom, do you remember the first section?
Shot me down in flames then.
So the first section, I added 2 large and 6. Now I'm adding 1 large. I've already got the first 2, so I just need to add another 4 of the small. So holding those 2 large, we're going to pop on 4 of the small. Now I'm opening all these and popping the jump rings on. I'm sure Fleur has probably got an easier way of not opening so many.
This is the one you're doing now, aren't you?
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Yeah. So we've already got the 2 on, so we're just going to pop on another. If Fleur's watching, actually, she might be able to text in what the weave's called.
If you are Fleur, do we know what this is called? Or does any of our JM viewers know what it
like
is? What this is called? I love that you've just had a go.
Yeah.
I love that.
Okay, so we've got 2 either side. Okay, so we're just going to pop on another 2 down the centre. So pop those. See, I've gone back to using my nail now. It's probably not the best thing to do. So 1, and then 2.
Do what feels natural to you.
Yeah. Okay, so you need to make sure. So you've got your 6 jump rings again. Okay, so what you need to make sure is you separate them into 3 sets of 2. So you've got an outer, a middle, and an outer. So what you want is to hold on to the 2. So can you see we've got 2 at the bottom hanging down, and then 2, if I can flip that over, at the top hanging down. So these are the sections that your thread is going to go through.
So is this going to be that cross section?
Yes, that's right. That's right. Yeah. Okay, so you just continue that until you get to the length of the bracelet you need. Okay, I hope that makes sense.
Yes.
Okay, so you've got your 2. You add 2 large jump rings. You add 6 of the small. You separate into 3 sets. hold on to the middle set, and then put on your next 2 large, and just repeat that as you're going along. Okay, so if I put that to one side, and this is a little section, if I hold this up. So obviously you would continue until you had the length you needed. So if I hold this up sideways, you can see the sets of 2 underneath, and you can see the sets of 2 above.
It's at 12
as
o'clock,
well.
3 o'clock, 6 o'clock and 9 o'clock.
Yeah, so holding it up, there's no way that I can get those 2 at the top to stand up as well. And then if I turn it that way, they disappear in it. But that's quite a nice bracelet in itself. You get all
really
that
is,
movement. And as I said, you can use those for charms if you wanted to as
Gorgeous.
well. Okay, so we need to add the gemstones next. Did you want me to continue straight on with those, or did you want to show the viewers something first?
Perfect. Carry on.
Okay, so what we're going to do next is we're going to take one of our bolt rings, okay, and to the ring that's attached to the bolt ring, we need to attach 2 beading threads, because we're going to have a beading thread going up each side. Okay, so we take our beading threads, and you probably only need about 18 inches worth. I'm going to take our crimp bead, thread our beading thread through, and then we're going to place this through the same clasp hole. Can you see there's a little loop there?
Yeah.
So we're just going to bring that up. It's a bit fiddly to start, so we're just going to pop that up through. We're going to take the beading thread back through, and we're going to pull it up to the clasp, and we're just going to give it a squidge with our pliers, and then pop on a crimp cover. Just going to cover that over the top. It's best to do that at the beginning rather than try to do it when you've got beads and jump rings attached.
Yeah, well, there's less in the way then, isn't there?
Yeah. So we're going to cut our end off. Okay, so what you've got in effect is you've got the two beading threads attached with crimps. Let me show you that one. With crimps and the clasp. So you can see already that, that you're going to be threading on beads down the 2 beading threads.
Perfect.
Okay? So next we're going to get our strand. And what I love about this particular strand is they're all the same size, which is really cool. Now what I first originally started doing was in between the sections. So on your bracelet here, I've got 2 beads. What ideally I wanted was to have a rondelle saucer in between the 2 beads, but there wasn't enough space, and the jump rings went off at different angles, and so when you come to do the next side, there's not enough space. So I went for the 2. But if you had maybe 2mm beads and a rondelle, you just have a play around and see what you can actually fit in.
Wow. Okay. So how do you put the beads with the chainmail?
So we're going to start with our first section. So we're going to pop on 3 gemstones on each. Okay. Just going to thread on 3, 1, 2.
Excuse me.
So 1, 2, 3 on one side, and then 3 on the other. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then what we're going to do is the first section we've got 4 jump rings. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to open them up, and we're going to take 1 thread through one side, 1 thread through the other, and we're going to pull the threads. Okay, so that's your first little section. So you can see the first 2 have opened out and are taking the threads. Okay, so I decided that there was enough space in between the outer jump rings for 2 beads. So we'll pop on 2 on the left side. So 1 on the left. So we've got 2 on one side. Okay, and then we're going to take our thread up to the next set of 2 jump rings that we have on the outside. And we're just going to pull the thread through. Okay, and then we're going to do the same with the second set. So, so we're going to pop on, running away. So we're going to pop on 2 of our beads, and then we're just going to feed that through the next set that we've got sat on the outside. So we pull that through, pull that through. So as you can see, it builds up really quickly. Okay, so if I show you on the outside. So we've got our large ones on the outside, and then we've got our small on the inside, all the way through. So all you do then is you just continue all the way down your bracelet. If I can have the finished bracelet.
Yes, there you go.
And so if I can show you. So all you do now is in between each sets down the outside edge, you pop in 2 of the gemstones all the way down, and then when you get to the other end, you need to make sure that you end with a set of 2 at the bottom, a set of 2 either side, which will then take your threads through, and again you pop on your 3 gemstones, finish off with 2 crimps, crimp covers, and your jump ring. So then when we fold it across and open it, pop the jump ring in, as you can see, you get that really nice fan design all the way down
Absolutely.
the centre. So it looks more difficult than it is. So you do the first section, and then you make up the sections afterwards, and then just thread the beading threads through, attaching your beads or gemstones.
Immensely popular kit. And do you know what? I really hope you felt inspired to give something a try, because like I said, Mark, you don't regularly do chainmail. This is your second attempt. So I think that's fantastic that you have done, and they're beautiful pieces of jewellery. All of these findings, look at all those findings. 3 strands of amazing Zambian emerald and your threading pack at a tiny price point. Now just before we go to the Wall of Fame, let me just show you this beautiful, beautiful chain. It is a stunning figaro.
Look at this. Wow.
30 inches, 4.8 grams of solid sterling silver. Just before we go to our Wall of Fame, how elegant is this? Cheeky deal, literally something that you can throw over the top of the head and wear with elegance and style. Yes, of course, add your pendants too, should you wish, or just leave it as it is. $9.95. Wow. 4.8 grams of solid sterling silver within this. It's stunning. I mean, I would wear it as it is, personally. Well done. We're running out of time, so we've got so much to bring you. We'll leave the graphics on your screen. We have got your Wall of Fame, and don't forget, we've got more to bring you before the top of the show. Stay with us. We'll be back after this. Fabulous, fabulous. We're leaving those graphics at the bottom of your screen for your beautiful, beautiful figaro chain that is still currently available at $9.95. Right. You talented. I know. Wow. There's yours.
This is chainmail.
Wow.
I'll let you go first.
Who is this talented lady?
Absolutely in awe.
Wendy. Hello to you, Wendy in South Wales. Hi, happy Easter. This is my Wall of Fame entry this week. I had one of your lovely cuff frames and wanted to do something different with it, so I made a chainmail sheet and wire wrapped it onto the frame. I love the results, and it always attracts attention. Hope you like it. Wendy, we certainly do. Absolutely stunning. Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, that's just
sorry, 550.
Okay, my next one is 555, and this is from Denise in Harefield. And Denise says, hi all at JewelleryMaker, keep up your fantastic work. These are simple earrings I made with all JewelleryMaker products. They've been in storage and still stayed as good as the day I made them. Good luck to everyone. And that's from Denise in Greater London.
Stunning, Denise. I've got number 551. Look at this, I spot Teela's. And it's from Melanie. Hi Melanie, she says, dear JM team, inspired by the coaster design at the weekend, I made this deco style bracelet using Teela and Delica beads. Good luck to everybody on the Wall of Fame this week. And that's from Melanie. Gorgeous. 551.
This is the beautiful hair vine, number 556. And this is from Julie in West Glamorgan. And Julie says, hi everyone at JewelleryMaker, I'm sending a picture of my Garnet and Peridot hair vine. I'm hoping to do better this year and send in more pictures often. All products are from JewelleryMaker except the small glass flowers. And that's from Julie in Port Talbot.
Gorgeous,
Beautiful.
wonderful, 552. Oh,
This is what I aspire to. I'd love to be able to do this.
amazing. Coming from Rosemary in Greenwich. Hello to you. It's all Greenwich, sorry. Hi, all at Jewellery Maker. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame. I thought I would try something related to Aztec design. So using blue and gold-coloured wire with a beautiful turquoise gemstone, all purchased from JM, I produced this pendant. Hope you like it. Best wishes. We certainly do. That's amazing. Well done. Good luck at 552.
We've got a lot of Welsh contingency in today.
Yes!
Number 557, and this is from Bridget in
Brynibal.
Brynibal. That sounds really nice. I've made a little jadeite choker for my daughter-in-law's birthday. The other one was my first attempt. I'll just have to have that. Hope you all have a lovely Easter with plenty of treats. And that's from Bridget in North Wales.
Beautiful,
Well
beautiful.
done.
I've got number 553. Someone's
Wow.
been busy. Look at those
Oh,
colours.
little dumbbells.
I love those little peanuts,
Yeah.
peanut shapes. And it comes from Karen in Suffolk and she says, hi all. Having been left home alone for Easter, I decided to indulge myself and make some jewellery. I rummaged through my stash and decided on some coral coloured shell and white coral peanuts. I set to and started arranging pieces on a board and quickly realised I would need another board. From these 2 strands and some gold chain, all of which are Jewellery Maker, I've made 4 pieces and will all look good with a summer dress. Take care and good luck to all the other entrants. That's from Karen in Suffolk. Beautiful. Love coral.
I'm going to read this as it says, but I think it's predictive text.
Okay.
This is wonderful. Number 558, and this is from Graham, one of our gent viewers. And Graham says, hi to all our lovely presenters and guest designers and wonderful crew. My entry for this week is a paranoid bracelet with rainbow obsidian. Enjoyed making so much, and that's hugs from Graham. I think that's paracord bracelet.
I think
well
you've been
done.
auto-corrected
Well done.
there at its best. You've got to love a bit of...
Well done,
you know,
Graham.
it gets you in trouble sometimes,
Yeah.
isn't it, that
Well
predictor? It's paranoid, don't worry.
No.
I've got number 554 here. Look at the picture.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Oh,
Absolutely.
beautiful photography as well from Cheryl in Grimsby. She says, this week's Hall of Fame is a rough citrine I bought from a museum shop last year and had no clue what to do with it, but decided to have a play with some bare copper, and this was the result. I'm not sure about it yet, but here's hoping it grows on me. Well, I certainly love it. I think that's stunning. Great choice of metals and gemstones. 554.
Lovely. This is 559, and this is from Fiona, who I believe I might be seeing on Saturday on a workshop.
Yeah?
559, and Fiona says, please see my entry for this week. I recently bought the Panda polymer clay kit to take on holiday. My 8-year-old niece loves to craft, and I thought she would love having a go at this too. We both spent a fab afternoon playing, and even my 17-year-old son got involved. I'm thrilled with the outcome, so we'll definitely be doing this again. Good luck to everyone this week, and that's from Fiona Coombe.
Love it.
Well done.
I love polymer.
brilliant,
It brings
isn't it?
out your inner
Yeah.
child, doesn't it? I
So
absolutely love it. Wow. Loads more to come. Good luck in the draw, which is on Wednesday. Am I going back over there? Thank you, Mark.
I need to tidy up a bit.
You have a little tidy up.
Yes.
I'll scoot over here, everybody. Isn't he wonderful? Isn't he wonderful? I always feel really short next to you, Mark. Really
How
short.
tall is Tom?
Tom is 6. Which Tom? That
Your
Tom or
your
my Tom?
Your Tom.
My Tom is 6 foot.
Oh,
6
okay.
foot tall. You're 6'5", aren't you? Two. That's right. That Tom's 6'5". You're all very tall. Anyway. Okay, moving on to beautiful jadeite. Oh, you know we were saying about that lovely green sapphire earlier on, and you mentioned that it would be stunning with this jadeite. Oh, it really would. The apple greens. Jadeite comes in all different colours. This is a previous deal of the day, such as the quality. It's a beautifully opaque gemstone, so you're not looking for diaphanity or clarity. This is our should-be price. It's going to be quite fast and pacey from the remainder of the morning show. Please do check out as soon as you possibly can if you see something you absolutely love. 18 of these are available. Apple green is the most sought-after colour. What? Sorry, I beg your pardon, that was rude. I beg your pardon. Aren't they gorgeous? Do you know what I'm really drawn to? These ones. That lovely texturing. It's a waxy luster that you get across with your jadeite. Please be careful where you buy it from, because there are many gemstone imposters, if you like, out there. Some countries do actually sell this gemstone under the title of jadeite when it's a much more abundant gemstone, and that's fine. They don't have what we have here in the UK, which is like trading standards, so just be careful where you're sourcing from. Oh, gorgeous lapis lazuli. Look at these for shapes. This would look lovely with the jadeite, don't you think? Gosh, what a historic piece of jewellery that would be. Totally and utterly natural. Oh my goodness, they're like, I treat them actually as cabochons, they're that sizable. Individual rings. The checkerboard faceted, if I just turn like that, you can see checkerboard faceted on both sides. Final 15. Wonderful intense electric blues and those splashes of gold. $14.95. Never mind that, Tom says. See something you love, dial. Dial, dial, dial. If you're thinking, oh, slow down, Elle, I can't, it's because of the quantities. So just be quick. Check out if you're with me on the web. If you're shopping with me on the phone lines, just have us on speed dial, basically. I think you're going to need that. You're definitely going to need... Well, you'll have needed it all throughout the entirety of the show. I've got here 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 individual solitaires. Gents jewellery cufflinks. These would be beautiful as cufflinks, don't you think? Top drilled, so they'd fit nicely into a buttonhole. In fact, they'll probably be easily worn because they've got that pronounced end, haven't they? Which you can just literally pop through the buttonhole, like so. Diane, Vicky, Zoe, Tatiana, Jill, Susan, Sue, Lanarkshire, you're there as well. Guest designer, hello to you. Do check out those baskets. Moonstone. All this alongside your rainbow moonstone that you had earlier on would be beautiful. Oops, picked up the wrong one. I have to say, that moonstone that we had earlier, wow. Wow. We haven't stopped talking about it, you're right. Wow, wow, wow. Do you know it's one of those strands that you're not going to forget? I don't think we're going to forget that. That's what that's textbook. And especially for our directors, by the way, who find it hard to photograph that gemstone, this gemstone, I should say. Because adolescence, it's beyond difficulty of an opal. Would you agree with that? It loves natural sunlight. It hates artificial light. But yeah, you saw what it did here in the studio. Wow. Okay, how about some beautiful peach elements to go alongside? All with your jadeite. This looks stunning with the jadeite. Don't you think? In fact, that's what I would do. Nude colours. Very popular at the moment. Nude. I saw I follow someone on Instagram who shall remain nameless, but I follow someone on Instagram and she had a pair of nude trousers on. She basically looked like she was naked from the bottom up.
Who was this?
I shan't say.
Oh.
but she looked like she didn't have anything on. She looked like she just got out in her top and a pair of shoes. It tickled me anyway. It's not a celebrity, it's just someone I know. It just tickled me. I was like that. Oh, nude. Just made me laugh. Just really made me laugh. Nude trousers. I'm going to rethink that. you know. Oh. Yes, it did make me do a double take. Look, I'm chuckling about it now just because I was like, oh, it's okay. $4.95. I mean, we could use these as seed beaders.
Yeah,
standard beading, bead looming.
Yeah, they're B-ratos.
With the garnet that we... Oh, yeah. Sorry, I have to bring that strand back.
That's lovely.
That's stunning.
Is this blue lace or opal? Because that would go beautiful with that.
It's coming up at the end of the hour, but let me show you.
That's lovely with that.
All of the strands that are on the T-bar.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Isn't that stunning? Isn't that stunning? Blue. This is blue opal and it's natural.
Wow.
Yeah, coming your way. Coming your way. Check out those baskets as soon as you possibly can. Yeah, it goes with everything on this strand as well. Don't forget as well, your deal of the day. If you've just tuned in, we brought you an absolutely unmissable opportunity of garnet. Moving on to all of these lovely thready threads.
Thready threads.
The thready threads. So let me let you into a secret. This morning I said, Mark, I can't remember what these threads are called. Because we've got your S-lines, you've got your satin cords, you've got... He was like, well, your exact words were something like...
There are threading thread cords.
A threading thread cords.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it must be cotton thread or...
I prefer threading thread cord.
Thread, all right.
Threading thread cord. Let's leave it at that, shall we?
I
Threading
love that
thread.
colour on the top, that sort of burgundy red is lovely.
I love the green.
Of course it is.
That's malachite green, isn't it? Stormy satin.
That's what it is.
It's
very,
satin
very,
cord.
Yes, it's very, very fine satin.
0.5mm satin cord.
Yes, yeah.
That's malachite colour there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can I just say this with the bundle that we had earlier on, the 10-strand
And my
bundle.
last kit.
And the last kit, yeah. You've got the amethyst, you've got the garnet for the deal of the day, you've got the black from first kit with the labradorite, and then you've got the green for the malachite if you want to colour match or if you want to colour contrast. Kumihimo, macrame, beading,
pearl knotting, everything, I think. And because it's so fine, you can use it again as your lazy strand. That's
anything and
amazing.
everything.
Yeah.
It's been like properly old school today, and I love that. We've kind of brought you some of the strands, opportunities, components that we've not seen in ages. £19.80. Never mind that. Never mind that. 50 metres. Is that 50 metres accumulatively? Yeah.
No, that's on each. That's on each.
That's
reel.
on each.
Yeah. Yeah,
So you've got 200
there.
metres in total.
Yeah.
£9.95. How much would you use to do a macrame bracelet?
1.5 meters.
And there's 200 metres here. Wow. You're going to be macrameing for a long time with these
That
lovely
red at the
colours.
top with just an inch of those gold spacer beads we had
Yeah.
on a little wish bracelet.
That would be gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Friendship bracelets, things like that.
Yeah.
Something for the kids to create. Tassels.
These
These look great on tassels.
Yeah. Wow.
Just normal braids as well. Tons and tons and tons of you there. Now I've got these lovely colours, and I've got your pastels as well. So
Well, they're nice.
those are coming up in a few short moments. £1.5 meters makes you one macrame bracelet. 200 metres is what you're purchasing right now. Merseyside, Carol, Janice, Tanya, Maxine, Rose, Carmarthenshire, Diane, Carol. That's 133 macrame bracelets. I didn't just do that in my head.
That's
Ollie
nice.
told me.
So it's buy two get two free then in effect, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Do you prefer 50% off or buy two get two free? Which sounds better in
Same
your
thing,
opinion?
really, isn't it? Buy two, get two free.
Or 50% off?
50% off. Because I actually think you're getting a reduction then psychologically speaking.
Oh, okay.
It's all very clever marketing, all of these, you know, that people...
Yeah.
I'm very much a rounder-upper. This is a £10 opportunity.
Yeah.
It's amazing at £10. So that's working out at £2.50 each to me.
That's amazing.
Amazing. Amazing,
Wow.
amazing, amazing.
I love these colours. That bottom colour
I
is
have to
really
do this, though.
unusual. Okay.
I'm not mixing them up. I was mixing those ones up. Now that, for me, is like your dolly mixture.
Yes. Yeah.
Isn't
you
it?
still get those?
I don't know. Can you get dolly mixture?
Yeah.
Houses in Bristol are all painted different colours. Is that right?
There's a whole row
Is that
by
right?
the harbour.
The Painted Ladies in San Francisco? I've not seen that. I've not seen that. You went on a movie tour. That's cool. That's cool. They're beautiful, aren't they? You've got your candy floss pinks, you've got your beautiful sort of vanilla, then you've got these lovely azure blues, and then, yeah, the one that Mark was talking about. How would you describe that?
Reminds me
Caramel.
of a nice cream cone colour.
Yes, it is, yeah. It is, actually. That could be. You could make lovely little ice cream cones out of these.
You can make pom-poms with it as well, and
Yeah.
put pom-poms on the
That's
top.
a really cute idea. 200 metres again, your sunset satin. I like pom-poms. I used to make them when I was younger, pom-poms.
With cardboard.
Yeah, with your cardboard cutouts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. Reincarnate pom-poms in your kits. That'd be nice to see. Moving on to... Oh, I'm all the way over there. Well,
Wow.
black spinel. Again, hang on a second.
Oh, yes.
We mentioned black spinel when I was talking about your deal of the day, which, by the way, we have still got quantity, not that many though. Look at how saucy that collection is. It isn't it? It's just a bit saucy. It's a little bit seductive. I always say that about spinel, though. I actually think spinel is a little bit. It's a seductive gemstone. Team that with your iridescent garnet, which I always talk about passion. So put those two words together, it makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I know. Hey, it's the afternoon now. We're allowed to bring you seductive gemstones now. Okay, let's bring that price tag on your screen. There's only 13 of these available. $7.95. Look at the faceting that you're actually getting here. So you could even bezel set these.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Amazing. Checkerboard faceted across the surface as well. They've almost got the framing. So if you do your cerulean, you could embed them into the clay. That would be fabulous. If you do wire work, then you've got that natural anchor point through the centre, but also that surface around the outside, if you like, that flat surface. You're getting multiples of. Simple stretchy bracelet's going to look amazing. I've got 6 left. Don't leave it in those baskets, jewellery makers, because otherwise it'll be first. It's first come, first serve. Can't say any fairer than that, can I? Stay where you are on those phone lines.
Wow.
Moving on to... Okay, I'm going to have to shimmy this. 1 second. Oh, Michael, can you pull this for me? I can't quite reach that far. Here's Michael.
What do you need?
It's a bit far back. I might fall off my stool. Thank you. Thank you. It's on, Michael. I still need a song, Michael.
Oh.
Just you have a think about one. You can sing us out. He's got a crew page, everybody. Find him, Michael Wolf. The one and only Michael Wolf. Right, what number, sorry? Okay, some flower connectors. Can you sing us out today? Is that allowed, Ollie?
I've got a bit of a croak.
Oh, you have got a sore throat. Sorry, yeah.
It's fine.
Look at these. These are really
Wow.
big spaces. They're beautiful pansy-like designs.
I would use them as bell caps.
Yes.
If you had some large 12, 14, I think we had some 16mm shell pearl on recently, they would sit beautifully underneath the shell pearl and you could just mould them around the base.
You could have them flat as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
They're stunning, aren't they? I saw a technique the other day with our lovely Jan. When was that? Tuesday?
Wasn't it lovely to see Jan again?
Wasn't it? She's such a sweetheart, isn't she?
Yeah.
And she literally filled these areas with nail varnish, and it created like an enamel look.
Yeah,
It looked
it's beautiful.
amazing.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
She did say she gave a nod in the direction of all the other guest designers that equally have done it. It looks fab. I've never seen it done though previously.
You just put
before.
layers on layers.
Yeah,
it's beautiful.
amazing. You get 5, and these are really big and substantial. 10mm, $5.95. That's what, just over £1 each. Just over £1 each. Dial in as soon as you possibly can. Yes, you can form them. You can almost cup them.
Yeah.
You can flatten them if you wanted to. You could use them as decorative pendants if you wanted to. You could literally, I don't know, pop a stud through the centre. Can you see that centre area? Pop a stud through there, so you've got a pair of flowers.
Yeah.
Flower earrings. Swarovski in the middle, maybe. A gemstone in the middle, maybe. Wire on. Oh gosh, I think the opportunities are endless. Thread them together with your jump rings and turn them into a bracelet, because they are big, aren't they? So you're only going to need a few, with your clasp and everything as well. Sew them onto your shibori if you wanted, embed them into your cerulean if you wanted to. I mean, literally, the opportunities are endless. Check out, though. Hi, Hertfordshire. Hi, Susan, Eleanor, Maxine. Hello to you, Devon, and Manchester, and Janina, and Kent, and, oh, gosh, again, loads of you there. What about these deals this morning, stroke this afternoon? The day's absolutely raced by. Congratulations. Do stay where you are. Now, you've been admiring this strand from across the room.
It's beautiful.
It's been one of the strands that you've mentioned to me a few times.
Well, I haven't seen that blue before. That's why I quizzed if it was blue lace or not, because it's got that hue about it.
Yeah, often opal in its opal can be naturally coloured. It can be dyed as well, and again, that's absolutely fine. Whatever makes those gemstones look more beautiful. Obviously, the rarity is elevated when naturally coloured gemstones are of a certain colour without any impurities. Does that make sense? Like the garnet strand I had earlier on was naturally coloured without impurities, and then they've put the coating over the top. This, just showing you that all of those colours, and they haven't got any big black or grey areas within the gemstone, that's where the rarity is increased. So yeah, very rarely do you get this gorgeous gemstone. It's coming as a star buy. I'm not surprised that you actually asked the question, because they are really big as well.
Beautiful.
110 carats. It's one of our final opportunities of the day. Natural Beauties Day. We have to, simply have to. If we've got this within our vault, bring it to your screens. Up next. I'm shocked and I'm surprised because I've just heard what the price is.
Wow.
So, an anomaly of nature is what that will stick in my mind, and I know I say it every single time that I talk about your beautiful natural blue opal, because it's the best way of describing this gemstone. It doesn't come out of the ground in these colours very frequently. In fact, I actually asked a gem hunter, a gem explorer, actually said, what is it that makes opal those beautiful distinctive colours, like the pinks, the yellows? What is it that is present at that location to acquire that natural hue? Because, like I say, I understand dyeing of an opal, but what is it that makes this opal blue? And he actually said, I couldn't tell you. It's an anomaly of nature. I went, okay. Okay, and that's always stuck in my mind. So, if you think about it, this gemstone forms within cracks and crevices of a host rock. So silica is what has formed this incredible, water basically, is what has formed this amazing gemstone. Opal comes in so many different variations. This is a shining example of where opaque opal is stunningly beautiful. There are no black areas which block those wonderful formations, cloud-like formations and patterns. There are no grey areas which disturb that beautiful powder blue. It's all consistent, natural, beautiful summery perfection. Cloud-like patterns and formations.
It's such a soft hue to it, isn't it?
I understand you asking me if this is chalcedony or blue lace agate, because we don't. I mean, I've brought you blue opal recently in the smaller sizes, and even, I mean, they're beautiful. Don't get me wrong. I own some myself at home. I'm going to compare with my own. My own has got sort of clouding areas, grey-like areas, and I love those patterns. It's all part of the gemstone's chemical, its composition and how it's actually formed, rather. But this, look how flawless they are. You just turn a few of them round. Wow, look at this one.
I just want to put my finger on the top and see ripples. That's what it looks like.
It is.
Yeah.
Every single one.
This has the same effect on me that jadeite does. It just relaxes you, doesn't it?
It's softening, isn't it? It's very zen-like.
Yeah. It's extraordinary.
Shall I pop this with the jade, actually? Pop this with the jade that we have, or had rather, earlier on. That's summer, isn't it? That's summer. Let's introduce that gorgeous moonstone that we had, that peach moonstone. If I had still that wonderful white rainbow moonstone, which hands down is the best that I've brought you in an absolute age. Absolutely incredible. What about with something in complete contrast? One of the strands from your deal of the day, that wonderful wrapped iridescence around your gorgeous garnet. I mean, that looks fabulous too.
That's beautiful.
How would you treat this shape and size? How would you work with this shape?
I think it would be brûlée wrapping, wouldn't it? I think you'd you'd have to do the bracelet wrapper. Now, do you remember the antique bronze wire we had in the first kit?
Yeah.
That would be beautiful. Antique bronze and pale blue look lovely together.
And they're
Absolutely
sizable
beautiful.
as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, I'd definitely be looking at them as individual exclusive gemstones, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Maybe individual solitaires if you've got the talent of prong setting. If not, do have a little look back on our YouTube tutorials or our DVDs. If you know how to bracelet wrap, if you know how to wrap a cabochon, you could treat them in exactly the same way. Suspend them with stunning beaded designs. You could even incorporate them in amongst your chainmail. You know, like suspend them from chainmail designs and in amongst your seed beading designs. The lists are absolutely endless. Our final opportunity of the day, totally and utterly natural, beautiful African blue opal, an anomaly of nature. I was informed, very, very, very seldom seen. To get those beautiful cornflower blues, lots and lots and lots of you already multi-buying, lots of confirmations. Congratulations to you all. Cloud-like patterns within them all. I mean, I can almost picture us sort of laying on a summer's day, Mark, you know, looking up at the sky.
Yeah.
You're just chilling, relaxing. Summer's day, beautiful azure blue.
Glass of Pinot.
Glass of Pinot. Maybe a picnic.
Yeah.
That's what it is, isn't it? It's a summery
completely.
strand. It gives you that good feeling, that sense of well-being, and it's natural. This is not being treated in any way, shape, or form. Such is the intensity. I mean, it's not a soft, you know, a sort of a hue, if you like, a delicate hue of blue. It has got intensities. Well done. I'm running out of time, everybody. $12.95. Do check out those baskets. I'm going to be back with you now on Saturday, so I hope you can join me bright and early. We've got the wedding show. Eek! I'm really excited about that. You're going to be in the building as well, aren't you?
Yes.
Fabulous.
Workshopping.
So we might be able to scooch our Mark on air for a little bit. When are you back, darling?
Tuesday morning with you. Yes.
Is it literally this crew?
It is, yeah.
It's literally this crew. So we shall reunite everybody. Do have a lovely rest of the day. You've got the wonderful Raimoir up next. I haven't seen this girl in ages. She's fabulous. I'll see you soon.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with JewelleryMaker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.